if I did if I like gave shit to your friend. I don't know. I don't know much about Otis. I just know that back then it would be very common to
Jeez. Make this way bigger. That's better. Live. Let's see. Replay. There we go. Well, I guess I'm live. I guess I can talk to you. Hi, Bradley. Pretty good, man. Getting ready for the tournament match. Cool, cool. Let's see how many people we got. I didn't even check the stream. Check it out. I don't have the stats pulled up.
2-0 down. We've seen some.
Oh wow, already 5. Okay, so I got a list of 1v1s, and I wanted to take a look at those. Didn't look too far ahead. I know who wins, but yeah, I picked up the first one is Aspetos versus Pick. And Pick is using Undead Slayers, so that's going to be an interesting one because the other guy was picking a higher tier class. Before I start, I want to ask your opinion on Undead Slayer. Is that do you consider that on the lower end or the higher end, or pretty middle? Because I think it's pretty middle of the road. It's not warrior, it's not ninja, but it's a good because you can do so much. You can get mana back and heal. I think it's not bottom tier, even though it doesn't have too much damage. But what do you think? Mid tier, high tier? And let me pull up the stats. Oh shit, I should have seen that on the chat. Let me pull that up. Yeah, like, what do you think on Death Slayer? Like, on the tier list? Like, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3? Like, out of 5? When 5 is something like, I have no idea. So, would you say it's like 4, 3, 3? What do you think goes on 4, aside from, like, no class? I think like Rust Bucket is on 4 as well. I think it's like worse, like significantly worse than on Death Slayer. Like enough to be on a tier lower. I guess like Clawsuit is pretty trash too, so that goes on 4. But yeah, I guess 3 is like a good spot. I've been thinking about asking players what like I'm not the person to make a tier list, but I want to ask players to like rank it and then talk about it on stream. I think that would be fun. I'll probably do that with Merrick. That's why I made the tier list on Tier Maker or whatever. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'll share the link later on. We'll be on for a while. I think at like the match, the important one is at like 4:30. So yeah, I'll send on Discord. Actually, I'll just send it over here. Let's see, where the hell is that thing? Yeah, I got it. What's up, Frost? What the hell? Oh, that's the tier list. Pretty share that. Like, I want to see what the top players think, because I think it's not figured out. I think a lot of people will have like dissenting opinions. People have different. People think some classes are better than others, and I'm interested because I have an opinion, but it's not like I don't know all the classes. Like I put warrior and ninja at the top, but other than that, like just the ones at the absolute top and the absolute bottom. But I think like the interesting ones, like Undead Goat, like it's a pretty fucking good class. I think it's like tier 1. Hey Mace, what up? Let me change the music. It's kind of depressing. Music. Yeah, so like tier 1 is good. Tier 5 is, I have no idea. I think it's like labeled. No, like tier 5 is garbage. Tiers, like the last tier, like it's don't know. Yeah, 5 is awful. 1 is the best class. Like I can show you what I think. Let me share the Chrome. So at the top I put like Ninja, Star-Lord, and Warrior. I think that's fair. I think Star-Lord at tier 1 is kind of debatable, but I think because it has a good matchup against Ninja, it's gonna be like tier 1. Plus it's all range. Like it's unfair. Like I think like to be tier 1, you gotta have some unfair things. Yeah. Because SL has such good matchups against the best classes, I think I think it's tier 1. Like, on its own, I don't think it's tier 1, but because it has so many good matchups and because it's yeah, in 1v1s, I agree. And I'm gonna make a video where I'm gonna like pick some classes to practice with, and I think SL is one of the key ones if I want to like eventually beat the good players. But there's a couple ones that I don't know. See, that's interesting. Doom Knight isn't close to US. Would be 4. Yeah, I can see it. Like, this isn't based on, like, I didn't think about this. I just like put things where I felt like they should go. So like, yeah, some of the ones in the middle are like, for example, Guardian, Fender, and Dragonlord. All of these classes, I don't necessarily think. Yeah, send me a pic. I'll check it out. A Bard underrated? Yeah, yeah, maybe. Like, I think Bard probably has a better matchup against Undead Slayer. And yeah, like having a spammable range skill that you can like you can target people easily with. That's underrated, and the auto's so good. But I think like one of the problems is that for Bard to be good, you have to be on the opponent like at all times. So if you have bad trades, you're basically like, if you get stunned and then you take a big crit, you're not coming back. And I think that's like the problem with Bard. It doesn't have any comeback. You either roll or you get rolled. But it's really strong. I think like the auto attack on Bard is so good, and the Cantor's Lament being able to target in 1v1s is crazy. Because you can cross map, you can do so much with it. So it's really good at what it does. So I guess it is underrated. But then you have stuff like Legendary Hero, which I put it here. I think Legendary Hero's fun because it's so aggressive. Like, I think that it's like one of it's got a problem where you want to be like always, like obviously you want to win, but like you want to be always winning. So like when you get a kill, you can go stack your legendary stacks, and if your opponent is bad and they let you do it, you can just one-shot them, and you can do that over and over and over again. And I think it's one of the best classes at doing that cheese. So I like it. I think it's like a noob killer, but I don't think it matches up to classes with like with stunts. Like maybe it is better than Doom Knight. Maybe it is better than Undead Slayer. But I don't know. I put it at 4. Because you don't see a lot of Legendary Hero. I guess because it's like borderline. Some people think it shouldn't be on the non-OP list. But for 1v1s, I think it's fine. Like, it's not better than the best classes, so like I don't see the problem. And then like Card Clasher is interesting because you can argue it goes in the garbage tier as well. It's not as bad as Clawsuit or Peasant, but it's definitely not it's not better than Bard. It's not better than Legendary Hero. So I don't know. Maybe we could like switch up the where the classes go, because then you have a lot more. Like once you like, this is what people usually use and they know. But then you have these other classes that are way stranger. Like I've never seen someone 1v1 with Undead Goat, and the class is crazy. The Siphon skill does 4k, and it's ranged, and it heals 1k. The mana regen is terrible, but Siphon does so much damage that if you just focus on like spamming Siphon, this class is probably like tier 1. Like if it's not tier 1, it's tier 2, and I don't know. I see it as like a clear tier 1, but I'm not sure. Like you gotta really test it out. I think like the mana regen really lets it down because it has no damage other than the Siphon skill. There's no like, so like people compare Undead Goat with like Warrior, but like Warrior has Decisive Strike, so you got like a 2.5k crit on a 2-second cooldown for 20 mana, which is crazy. you don't have that with Undead Goat. Oh, it's just based on my opinion. I made a tier list, so I want people to like look at the tier list and send and you know, type in what they say. I'm curious what the community thinks the tier list should be, because we should probably like. Oh, this is for non-OP PvP. So this is following the hero rules. So these are classes that are not good for anything other than the hero PvP rule set, where you basically use classes that are considered like not great for 1v1s in Bloodrot PvP. So it's not based on like, you're not gonna farm with these classes. You're not even gonna like, if you PvP on like Arctic server, you're not even gonna do that with these classes. Like maybe some of these classes can be used for something, but like I don't. They're only for 1v1 PvP and Bloodrot with specifically following the PvP the hero rule set, which is hub. If you want to join the hero Discord, I welcome you to do it. It's really like this playing AQ worlds like this is really fun. But yeah, I'm curious what the best players think the classes should go. Like obviously, I think that if you look at the leaderboard, the people up top in 1v1s, it's like Pick, Cephia. I don't know, I can't remember anymore. But I'm interested what they think, because they practice a lot more. My class pool consists of Mage, Shaman, and Rank 4 Pyromancer. Rank 4 Pyromancer can be in non-OP, I think. You should reach out to the hero guys and tell them to include Rank 4 Pyromancer. And you have to be Rank 4 Pyromancer and also level 75 or less. If not, you can't use it. Yeah, looking at the tier list, I don't think it's bad, but it's not that bad. I think this is pretty close to the consensus. You know, the middle is off, but like it's off by 1 or 2. I don't think anything stands out as being terrible, but yeah. I think like we should have these tier lists so that players can know like what you know, what should they begin to focus on if they want the PvP, because it's kind of hard to get into PvP right now. But yeah, let's actually commentate. Hide the Chrome and replay. Let me look at the notes here. So this is Ninja versus Undead Slayer, and I gotta be honest. Like I would make a poll, right? Like anyone can look at this and cheat, so I'm not gonna make a poll and say like, okay, who wins out of this? But you know, I would say most people like would put the Ninja winning. But let's see, it's Undead Slayer versus Ninja. And Pick, so like the big discrepancy here is Pick is the #1 rated 1v1 player, I'm pretty sure. The other player, Aspetos, I think he doesn't, he's probably not at the level of, he doesn't practice as much, but he's not a slouch. Like he's not like some noob. He's played for a good amount of time, and I bet he would kick my ass. So these aren't like bad players. And again, you got Pick on B side, and Asbetos on the other way around. So Pick on A side and Asbetos on B side. So Asbetos hasn't joined in. So one thing, I think if you want to take 1v1 seriously, you really gotta join in as soon as the match starts. Because if the other if you give your opponent map control, again in some matchups that's gonna be terrible. Not on this one. Okay, so Asbetos actually started out on Star-Lord. I'm not sure if this is going to, if he's going to relog and then use Ninja. Yeah, I think he's relogging and using Ninja. But then against on Death Slayer, and Death Slayer can't do much while being aggressive, so I guess it's not that bad. But you really want to join in first and race to middle, or if you get in, if you know you're getting in first, I think you want to. Pite is so ass. Why? I'm gonna... So another thing. I'm gonna call him... I'm gonna... Like, if you use a girl character, I'm gonna call you a girl because I don't know you personally. And I don't want to, like, get confused. But... Okay, let's go. So, trades in the middle. No one's getting, like, much damage in. Well, that's a nice crit heal. Pick running low on mana. Okay, so pick Espeto's missing a lot. I don't think he's gotten a... oh, there we go. We got Shadow Blade and Shadow Burn. Got a nice crit crosscut. 2 crit crosscuts. But, yeah, I think he's got this one. Yeah. So, pretty solidly why, like, that's all on the class, right? I think Pick could have done a little bit more there. But, at the same time, you know, Ninja's rough. This is lagging terribly. Hopefully I don't have to restart it. I'm gonna stay on Pick. Okay, so... What are you doing, my friend? Okay, so you popped in air. Jesus, what is this FPS? Like, I don't think I can... I'm not gonna comment looking this bad. Like, come on. This is terrible. Yeah, like, I'm not using this for anything. I think I'm not going to... Yeah, I guess I'll relog, stay on one character and try to commentate again because this is not... Like, look at this what is this, like 2 FPS? 13, 48. Yeah, like this is bad. Yeah. I'm gonna relog. I'm gonna close out all AQW stuff and try to log in again. I've had this happen a couple times, so I guess we'll do another one. And it's such a bummer that these things don't that the lag can get bad sometimes. I'm on Mac, that's why I'm not using the... I'm not using the other... you know, the specific one for real time... for watching real time. It sucks, but Yanni's working on the Mac version. He said he'd probably have it ready today. It's 4311. We'll check it out again, but this time I'll stay on Pick. There we go. Okay. So back again, second time we tried to record this, but let's go. It's Pick on Undead Slayer versus Asbetos on Ninja. And let's see if this wants to cooperate today. So again, something I've noticed with the best players is that they immediately, like as soon as they log in, they immediately race to the B's, to the brawler rooms, so that they can get some sort of advantage. And when you don't join in a room as soon as the match starts, you're letting, like, especially if you're against like one of the top players, you're putting yourself in a bad spot. Sometimes that can carry over multiple kills. So I think like you really want to be on your game and not join in a room late. We're gonna stay on Pick to see if this doesn't lag. It's doing okay right now, so let's cross our fingers and see. Hope this works. Okay, so Asbetos finally joined in with Ninja. This is the class he'll be using for the rest of the 1v1. Clock out for the boys. They're part of... so Pick is part of Hero. Let's see what Asbetos is in a clan. And this man is taking his sweet time. He doesn't want to... There we go. So traits there, not much happened. Small crit. Pick getting in a good position, but both missing a lot. Notably, Asbetos hasn't hit a Shadow Blade. Nice crit heal there. So again, Asbetos missing a lot. There you go, Shadow Blade. 1 crit crosscut. 2 crosscut crits. A Shadowburn faded. I think Pick just kind of gave up there. You just saw that the trades were too bad and left. Kind of AFK'd. I don't know if I agree with that. I know you don't want to make the matches too long, but definitely, I think that you shouldn't give up. If you have a class that can heal, maybe you should do that. And yeah, Brad, I think it would help if you change your Twitch name. We all know you as Brad. Yeah, we got a good 1v1 at 4. Okay, so Asbetos popped in air. It's important to know when they popped in air because they'll start getting, like, Undead Slayer has no way of hitting Ninja with Pick has no way of hitting Ninja with thin air, with like a lot of stacks of thin air. So spamming here isn't going to be great. She has to be on him to know when that runs out, or just know. Okay, so popped Shadow Blade. Pick. There you go. No more Shadow Blade, so Pick can start doing things. Asbeto's really low. I don't think there's like one of the things with Undead Slayer is that it's got to heal, so it's gonna be difficult here for Asbetos to get something going. But Ninja does a lot. You saw that. That was close. Like one more crosscut crit, and that would have been on Asbeto's side. So even though Pick got really good trades at the beginning, you know, the luck can switch at any time. And it's 1-1. And this is looking like, again, Pick is looking like the better player, but Ninja's looking like the better class. So it can go either way. I don't think that any player right now is favored. Like if I had to make a bet, I wouldn't I wouldn't bet my life savings on any one of these guys winning. Okay, so as Betos popped in air, you saw it from the mana. Okay, Pick got hit with a Shadow Blade. Quick heal. Shadow Burn, but not capitalizing on it. Couldn't go for the. I don't know if he got juked, but he couldn't start to get those crosscuts in. Crit crosscut, but good heal. Good damage on Pick's side. It was just an auto, I think. And as Beto's looking low, Pick looking low now. That was a nice crit crosscut. Okay, Shadow Blade. So this is where Aspetos needs to start. Like once you hit the Shadow Blade, you have to be aggressive, and you have to make sure that when you hit the Shadow Blade, you also have some stacks of you also have thin air up, because that's when you want to be aggressive and you don't want to back down. Like after, like when your opponent is at like mid health and you Shadow Blade, you have to go in. You can't be a bitch. You have to go at it. And look, it's 2-1, and again, Ninja's looking like the better class. We're talking about tier lists. I would put Ninja at solid tier 1, and Undead Slayer, I think I'd put it at like tier 3 or tier 4. You see Mace bullying. Okay, so again, as Betos took really bad trades, they're half health, and this is where it can get interesting, because again, you're at half health. You don't have a lot of combat mechanics. You just need to get good and get aggressive. Difficult when you don't land your Shadow Blades though, but there you go. You hit a Shadow Blade. Didn't capitalize though. And now you gotta hit the Shadow Burn. He missed on the Shadow Burn. He either didn't... Okay, there we go. So, Shadow Burn. And the thing is, like, Aspetos has no mana. And Pick knows. So, again, precarious for both. I don't think... like, ninjas can get mana back easily, so... I think... Okay, so Aspetos is in a bad position. He doesn't want... He needed to be gaining mana back, and he didn't do that. But again, good trades, good. He's getting the dodges. Now it's pretty even. But yeah, he was one crit away for like 30% of that trade. So yeah, lucky crit there from Pick. That's a lot more damage than you would expect from a single crit. But that's the advantage of using unstable weapons. And that's a fun topic. Like, I think unstable weapons, you know, if you're a great player, if you know you're better than your opponent and you know that you're probably going to win, you probably don't want to be on an unstable weapon. I think it's better for you to stay consistent. But a lot of players don't agree. And you hit the Shadow Blade, but you hit the Shadow Blade, but you're not capitalizing. You really got to make the most of hitting your Shadow Blades. But there we go. Now he's doing it. Really, again, really aggressive, really good on Aspetos side. I'm not gonna call him Aspetos anymore. I'm gonna call him Beto. Okay, Beto hits a Shadow Blade. But again, you gotta be aggressive. You can't be a bitch. If you hit the Shadow Blade, you have nothing to fear. There's no reason why you should be afraid. Like at that position with a ninja, you're gonna be doing way more damage unless the guy hits a crit heal, and like a really high crit heal. You're gonna be in a really good spot. And Undead Slayer has issues with mana. If Undead Slayer doesn't have NPCs, they're not going to be able to get mana back. Like, look at Pick right now, has no mana, but as soon as she has no mana, she's on a good map position. So it's really important. Like, Undead Slayer gains mana back when it gets hit, and when it hits, also more on crits. So notice that how the best players usually, when they're running low on mana, they're in a good map position so that they can start capitalizing on NPCs. Pick there had no mana left, but she was in a good map position. Players who are not as good as Pick would not think that far ahead. And as Beto being aggressive, hits the Shadow Blade. And again, Pick going to the B1s, I think she's going to leverage, maybe she's changing strategies a bit and wants to leverage the NPCs a little bit more. Maybe she thought she was getting low in mana in the previous kill, and all right. So as Betos has Shadow Blade of cooldown and full mana, he was on B1 at that point. Okay, hits the Shadow Blade, and that was the low heal. That was a low heal. Like, he didn't see the heal, but he knows he has to be aggressive. All tied up, 3-3. That's what you'd expect. I think this is a good showing on why Ninja is tier 1. But as Beto's not playing poorly, I think there's some places where he's making not the best decisions, but it's hard to be aggressive. It's hard to be a good ninja. There we go. Hits the Shadow Blade. Heal pretty average. But yeah, that was a long time. Like, I think he maybe got juked there. That was a long time for Pick to be Shadow Bladed and for Beto to not attack. Like, Beto should be attacking on. I'm pretty sure he got juked there, and that was a 4-2k heal. 4k heal. That's, you know, that on Dead Slayer, not a slouch. You know, when you can pull it back like that, is, you know, 4k is half your health. Okay, hits the Shadow Blade. Hits the Shadow Burn. A little early on the Shadow Burn. And he got juked there. I think that's what happened. Okay. I think he missed a Shadow Blade. But he's in a terrible position. He's got full mana. Okay, hits the Shadow Blade. I think, okay, you hit the Shadow Blade, you need to be aggressive. Like, again, at this point, you're only going to get this if you get insanely lucky with crosscut crits. So, free the mage. Yeah, I want to see them teleport against all my ranged skills. How are you gonna let Star-Lord and not mage? Come on. Star-Lord has all these dodges. People don't rate the dodges enough. Star-Lord has a decent dodge rate, and you know, range stun. Come on, that's not better. Like mage isn't that terrible compared to these top classes, right? What are you gonna do as a mage if you get like 5k hit with a decisive? Like, okay, Thin Air and Shadow Blade and Shadow Burn. Really early on the Shadow Burn. I think you want to time it out so that you hit the Shadow Burn just before Shadow Blade is about to expire, because you really don't want to take damage. But again, being aggressive is really paying off for Beto. I think he's at his best when he's being aggressive. It's just that sometimes he struggles to make that decision whether or not to be aggressive. So already you saw him pop in Thin Air. So he's at B2, and yeah, this is where he wants to be. Shadow Blade again, Shadow Burn right away. I don't know if I agree with that. You gotta time it better. And I don't know why you're not attacking. Like, you have Thin Air. You should be on Pick, especially if you're on the aggressive. Took some good trades. Pick has the heal of cooldown. I think Pick really needs a crit heal here. Doesn't get it. Oh, it hits the Shadow Burn on the Brawler. I think that was on purpose for the mana, but okay, pretty close. But you really want to have enough mana for Shadow Blade as a ninja. Okay, hits Shadow Blade is off cooldown. Asbetos should be gaining mana back right now. Pick should be as well, to be fair. Okay, gets the mana back. And again, he's doing well. He's chasing, and again it's his brawler room. He should be winning. Like, no way he doesn't win this one. Come on, like you have Thin Air, you have Shadow Blade, you have a stun. Didn't get the crit heal, so I think this is what is like one of the first time that Beto wins. He's ahead. So 4-5. Again, man, Ninja's so good. One thing here, Beto's not gonna be able to be aggressive. He's healing right now, so Pick is going to have the chance to be aggressive. I don't know if she's gonna take it because you know you can't do too much being aggressive with Undead Slayer. You can't take advantage of your range. But you know, getting that map position where you have the option to gain mana back with the brawlers is some advantage, and you know, just denying Ninja the ability to be aggressive is huge. Asbeto just missed the Shadow Blade, I think. Okay, hits the Shadow Blade, hits a Shadow Burn again, really early on the Shadow Burn. He wants, I guess he wants Pick to not move. And really decisive there. Couple crits is all you need with Ninja. Like, crosscut is so crazy. Like the damage is consistent too, and the cooldown is so short, and you get mana back so easily. Again, Beto being really aggressive. This is what he needs to do. It's looking like Beto's gonna win this. Okay, hits the Shadow Blade. Come on, Beto. Like, even like, yeah, not quite enough mana for the crosscut. I think he's losing this one because that was a really low heal from Pick's side. It can go anyway. Like, just one crit. Okay. Pick gets the crit. This is trash. I'm liking the matchup. I'm liking the Undead Slayer versus Ninja. I think it's more interesting than just a mirror. But yeah, if you have some good ones, send them over. I like to watch also like the players who are not like at the peak. So watching, it's interesting to watch players like that are mid tier. And I want to give also the chance for those players to get commentaries, because it's usually like the top players that get attention. So I think Asbetos is pretty like middle of the pack, and he's doing really well against Pick. So okay. Hits the Shadow Blade again. Beto should be on Pick. Hits the Shadow Burn. Only 2 crosscuts away. You just need 2 crits. Okay, doesn't go aggressive. He's low on mana. He's getting mana back. I think Asbetos really needs to do better getting the mana back. But there you go, 5. Now it's pretty even. Like, Asbetos had that, and it looked like he was losing it for a little bit, but again, hits the Shadow Burn, stun, good crits, pick it really low. Asbetos really needs to capitalize. Like, if he loses this one, hits the Shadow Blade. Come on, you have to get this one. Okay, he got juked, but hits the Shadow Burn. Heal from Pick. I think Pick really needs to bunker down and try to get some health back. No reason why you shouldn't be attacking the restorers. It gets a crit. I think you should be attacking both restorers. You want the mana. As Betos has no idea where Pick is, he probably got juked pretty hard. And again, it's all about the Shadow Blade. If you miss the Shadow Blade, okay, you hit the Shadow Blade. Come on, it's your kill. Full health. Hits the Shadow Blade, and I think he got juked. Really low. Pick is really low and can't heal. Like, you have to capitalize on this. Thin air wears off. Wow. Wow, Pick got it back. Running that back is crazy. But to be honest, I think that was more Beto grasping defeat from the jaws of victory. Like, he had that. He got juked really hard, gave a chance for Pick to heal, and then Pick ran it back. Pretty lucky to get that crit. But yeah, that was a nice clutch. That was a nice clutch from Pick's side. That's why you don't give up, right? You like, that looked really bad for like half the trade. As Betos popped Thin Air. I think he missed the Shadow Blade. Okay, so again, Pick really low. I don't know how Asbetos is losing this. Didn't get a crit heal. Needed that crit heal. Did he get juked? Where is he? Where is Beto? Okay, so he popped Thin Air. I guess he's stacking Thin Air? We didn't stack it for long. Okay, so again, ran it back because he wasn't aggressive. Pick is running it back because Beto's having trouble being aggressive. Didn't get a crit heal. Pick really needed that. And let's see if Beto can get a Shadow Blade. Okay, gets the Shadow Blade. Again, you have to win this. If the Shadow Blade wears off, you're not going to be in a good position anymore. Pick is in a... Okay, got really low, but couldn't quite get the kill. Hits the Shadow Burn. Come on, just one hit. There you go. So, 7-6. Ninja on Death Slayer. Again, almost letting Pick run it back, which is crazy. At the position where he was really aggressive, Pick had no business doing that well. And Beto can't be aggressive on this round because he's gaining health back. So, okay, so they met. Beto hasn't popped Thin Air. He just popped Thin Air. Don't know if he missed the Shadow Blade. Pick got a 2k hit. Yeah, Beto missing the Shadow Blades, I think. That's really rough. Hits the Shadow Blade. Shadow Burn. Hits the crit on the crosscut. Hits another Shadow Burn. Hits the Shadow Blade. Come on. This is where you want to be as a ninja. Notice how Pick isn't so low, but just stay on him. If you get like decent luck with the crits, you should be getting this. Pick is really low. Heal on cooldown. If Beto gets juked here, Pick can run it back. Just needs a crit heal, but a little higher than that. That's what you get for using unstable weapons. I think Pick here has been would be doing better with a stable weapon. Okay, so again, pick quite low. 1k heal, not great. Really wanted more. Trying to get mana back from the brawlers. All right, that's a good trade from Pick's side, and gets the heal she needed. Gets popped by Shadow Blade, popped by Shadow Burn. If you don't get the, you can hit Shadow Blades, but if you don't get the critical crosscuts, then you really didn't take damage. You're not really advancing the game. So Beto's again, now it's in a now Pick is in a really good position. And hits the 2k on the as soon as Thin Air faded. So 1v1 Otis and Permafrost. That seems cool. What are the class lineups? Maybe we'll watch that one after this one. Yeah, I think what's really killing Beto here is the jukes. Pick has the jukes. He's getting... okay, I think he missed the Shadow Blade. Not great. Not where you want to be. It gets a 2k on Beto. This needs 3 more of those. Beto getting low. Pick not. Okay. Come on, hit a Shadow Blade, man. You got this. Oh, I think he's missing it. Okay, yeah, Beto really got destroyed this wave. You know, I think he missed a couple Shadow Blades, and this is the first one he gets at this point of the wave. You know, Ninja doesn't have too many comeback mechanics. Like, you either... your best bet is to get lucky with a bunch of crosscut crits, but yeah, you're not looping Shadow Blades if you don't have Thin Air stacked, and you're not stacking Thin Air with that low health. So yeah, it was really decisive. Pick really had him the whole time, and that was Beto being aggressive. Okay, so Beto pops Thin Air. He's in B1. Gets the Shadow Blade. Isn't capitalizing. He didn't get a single crosscut. So he hits the Shadow Burn, but he got 1 crosscut in that Shadow Blade. You really want to get more. Doesn't get the crosscut crits. Doesn't get the crosscut crits, but he's getting some auto crits. He's running, you know, he was not doing great at the beginning, but now they're pretty even. Hits the Shadow Blade. Come on, you got it, like 2 crosscut crits away, and you got this. Pick doesn't get the crit heal. I think she wanted to get that crit heal. Pick really low. 1k heal. Both pretty even. As Beto really low on mana, but ninjas have no trouble getting it back. So 1 Shadow Blade, 1 crit. That's all you need, man. Doesn't get it. 9-7. Yeah, I gotta say it. Beto's getting outmaneuvered. Mace has the right reads. It's just it's the jukes. It's the decision making. Knowing what your win condition is, having a plan and sticking with it. I think sometimes it's easy to get lost in the, you know, they say that everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. And when you PvP, you know, you can run in with a game plan, but you know, as soon as you start playing, you know, you get tilted, you get unlucky, and then all that goes out the window. Here, I'm pretty sure he missed Shadow. Well, he hits the Shadow Blade. He was just waiting on it. Again, Shadow Blade, Shadow Burn. Why? You could, like, if you could be on, if you're on her, you can wait a little bit longer for the stun. You know, you're not getting hit regardless when you're Shadow Bladed, so there's nothing to fear. But pick really low. As Beto really should have this stun right now, but I think he got juked. really low heal. That's really unlucky on pick side. I don't think she got a single good heal out of that trade. And that last heal was 128. You can heal up to 4k. Again, I don't know why. Like, when you're a player this good, why are you using an unstable weapon? You should be favoring consistency. If you know how much you're healing, you know how to prepare. And if you prepare better than your opponent, you're probably winning. So I don't understand why. Coming back to AQ, are glitch rooms still a thing? You don't need. I think the glitch rooms are a thing for questing, and you don't know. You no longer need to do that because a lot of things have been implemented so that you can turn in the quests from the menu, or maybe glitch rooms were something about like mobs spawning fast. So I'm not sure what glitch rooms what you're referring to when you say glitch rooms. There's a lot of glitches in this game, so pick down to 1/3 of health. Gets a good heal. 2k is a good heal. Gets a nice crit on Beto. Beto hasn't hit a Shadow Blade. Beto hasn't hit a well. Yeah, like when you take that long to Shadow Blade, you're gonna lose. You really want to spam Shadow Blade. Took some damage there that he shouldn't have taken. Beto runs it back. Like, again, ninjas do so much damage. Like, if they just get a string of good crits, like Beto had no business being that close. And we got a winner. Pick, I think, pretty solidly, showing why she's top 1. I don't know what the elo is based on, but she was a tier above Beto. Yeah, definitely the better player. But Ninja definitely the better class. So I think Beto can what he can take from this is decision making and not getting better read on the jukes. Sometimes the jukes are like a 50-50 thing, but he wasn't 50-50 on those jukes. He was like the jukes on pick side were really effective. So just decision making and learning how to be. He's pretty good at being aggressive. So just polishing that. I don't think he's losing to another Undead Slayer again. It doesn't matter if it's Pick or anyone else. If he gets a little bit, if he polishes up his aggression, if he polishes up his decision making, and especially the juking, having a little bit more malice to when you're getting juked. Again, you just need a little bit more to never lose to another Undead Slayer as a ninja. But again, really good showing on pick side. I want to look at the stats. I don't think that I can, but let me try it. Close this out. I'm gonna edit this so that the stats show immediately, but join 4-3-11. And Bradley, tell me, why didn't you? Why do you feel that Pick wasn't playing well? What was she doing wrong? Okay, so these are the stats. So the one thing I wanted to check was how much did Pick dodged? She didn't seem to get that lucky with the Shadow Blades. And one of the things that, Ninja versus Bradley has a bias against Pied. Why, Bradley? What'd she do to you? Come on, look, she's a girl. She has the girl picture. It's a girl. Don't be transphobic. If you use a girl character, you're a girl, right? That's how that works. Okay, so we got Bradley. All in all, maybe she's good. Yeah, good to get that. Good to get that. You know, real respect's real. If you're good, you're good. So one of the things that makes a ninja great is, and it's kind of hard to see and hard to gauge, is thin air. How? Yeah, it's hard to let go. But yeah, like the really good ninjas know what makes their class great, and getting dodges. I mean, even the best players get like if you're 30 and 0, that means you're in a 3v3, and in a 3v3 it's not the same as a 1v1. It's a different skill set. I think 3v3s are better for players who are like good at communication, but 1v1s really test out your you know, you can't fall back on your teammates. Camera M12 beat Blade 5. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I 10-0'd a lot of players who are now much better than me. Like, I don't know who's still playing from back then, but you know, things change. Players get better, especially if it was like 8 months ago. I'm not the best person to say who's best, but you know, if you're winning a lot, if you're having 1v1s a lot and you're winning a lot, you know, you got a good case for yourself. But I don't, you know, who's, I'm pretty sure we've had more competitive times in PvP. I've always said that when Otis played is probably when players were at their best. So if we compare that era with this era, who's better? Like, you can never do that. And you can only measure what's in front of you. And Pite is right now doing pretty well. It would be hard for me to say she isn't. Probably the same. Yeah, there's a lot of similar. Like, it's very similar. What I'm saying is, like, from Otis, from that era, there's really no difference in there's been no like big change in how players play. There's been no big innovation. It's been more about how PvP works. Now we have all these tools and features. But I mean, but if you win tournaments, like, it's really hard to win a tournament in AQ Worlds. Making it to the end of the tournament and being consistent and playing. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you consistently play every day and you're joining tournaments and you're winning, and you know, you can only beat who's in like the person that's in front of you. So huge. Like, I don't like, if somebody told me Pied is the best player, and I couldn't say like, oh, she's better than this other guy who doesn't play as much, but I can tell you she plays a lot more. So I'm on record here. Pick Pied, very good player. If I had to say who's the best, I would say Pick, because she plays a lot and she wins a lot and she wins tournaments. Other players, maybe they're better, but they don't play as much. They're not winning tournaments. So who's, you know, who's winning? Yeah, today's match is gonna be good. I saw the lineup, and that's like an hour and a half, so pretty soon. Anyway, so going back to the stats here, ninjas and thin air, getting these dodges. I'm really interested to see, like, in a 1v1, especially like a really close one, especially when your opponent doesn't have, like, isn't using warrior, and he's not guaranteed to hit any skills. Your dodges should be pretty high. So I'm starting from now on, I'm going to be looking at this stat for ninjas. I want to see how. Bite is a male. Yeah, I want to see how the best ninjas do with thin air. I think they would be getting a lot more dodges, especially in a matchup like this when Undead Slayer, you know, not particularly guaranteed to hit anything. And yeah, I'm interested also on the healing done on the side of Undead Slayer. How much does Undead Slayer usually heal? This seems pretty high. But I don't know if this is taking into account just the heals or... let's see. Healing efficiency, healing per death, kills per minute, support received, targeted percentage. Yeah. Difficult to say. I don't know what how this is measured, but I'm interested how much are Undead Slayers healing. Not because there's gonna be a difference between the veteran and the veteran and the newer players, but you know, how good is this class? Is Undead Slayer really tier 4 or tier 3? Maybe it's got a case for tier 2. I don't think so. I'm more on like tier 4 or tier 3 side, but yeah, it'll be interesting to look how the meta evolves. And Bradley says it's tier 3 or 3-4. That guy just sucks. I don't think he sucks. He's okay. He definitely Pick is a better player, but you know, I don't think he's terrible. He's better than me. Probably. I don't know. I'm interested now. Come on, let's 1v1. Yeah, I don't think Beto's terrible. I don't think he probably plays a good amount as well. Let's check out Beto. He's got to be in this. If he 1v1s, yeah, he's got to be in the leaderboard somewhere. You can't control up this. Oh wait, you can look it up by. You can search, right? Well, let's look at his recent games. Okay, he lost recently. He's lost to Pied. He lost 8-0. He lost 10-8. This is the Undead Slayer match. He lost against CZ. He won against Harry. And I actually want to look at a Harry game because that was he had a really good Dragonlord versus Dragonlord. So like he's beating Harry, and Harry, you know, he's won a couple matches. He's not some guy who just joined in and never played again. One against Uma, and one against CZ. So interesting here. In 2 days, he went from winning 10-2 to losing a really close one. So let's check it out. So he won as Ninja versus Undead Slayer. So the same matchup that we just saw. I gotta say, maybe he is kind of like a newer player because a lot of players are using some of the lower tier classes against him. They're agreeing to those matches, so. But no, I don't think he's a terrible player at all. Like I think he's got the aggression down. He was good at being aggressive. I don't think overall he was pretty good at being aggressive. I think if he stays on that path, again, he's never losing to an Undead Slayer. Look, this is a worse. You know, this Undead Slayer probably not as good as Pick, and he beat him fairly comfortably. Anyway, that was one match. I think that was pretty good. I think it was fun. I liked the fact that Beto wasn't just about to lose. Watch this. That's a YouTube. Otis. So Undead Slayer versus Undead Slayer. 2018. Let me try to watch that. Let me mute the... There you go. So this is Otis versus Permafrost, I think. Second match starts. Intense mirror. So Undead Slayer versus Undead Slayer. I guess we really like the... Call him sick. The problem is, like, if your character name is Permafrost, I'm gonna remember you as Permafrost. So Merrick Mace versus Bladefire. You gotta watch that one. Maybe that's like an end of stream. I can invite you on. But yeah, Merrick Mace versus Bladefire is gonna be a funny one. The Mage Mirror. All right, let's take a look. So this is level 65. So the damage values are very different. I'm curious to see, like, the difference in healing. Another thing is I don't recognize if this weapon that Otis is using is stable or unstable. But apparently this is a very close match. I hope it doesn't come down to RNG. I probably won't. If this is... If it's unstable, says Bradley. Okay. Max range. Alright, so again... The creator is Permafrost now, also Zeke. I'm gonna call him Permafrost, and Otis is Otis. He's the best player of his generation, I would say. Really, gotta look up to Otis. I think that Bladefire pretty close to Otis, but Bladefire cheated, so I'm not gonna call Bladefire better than Otis. Sorry. Even if he was. Plus, I think it's pretty close between them, so... Bradley says he's better than everyone. Okay, Bradley, GOAT. Bladefire, better than Otis, says Merrick. On God. And Bradley's like Rick James. Okay, let's see. So... Undead Slayer versus Undead Slayer. The mirror on this matchup is really going to be like, who's the better player at the time. This is from 2018, so not a new match. And this is sped up a little. I think it's a little quick. Let's... Okay, right off the bat, Zeke getting destroyed. I don't think he is healed yet, so maybe he'll get a crit heal. Okay, you got a 1k heal. 1 crit away from death. Okay, so he's doing the right thing. He's going to the bees so that... Okay. Okay, again, 1 crit away. Didn't get the right heal. Like, there, he really needed that heal to be better. And, okay, it's pretty close now. They're both, like, Otis 1 hit away. Zeke 2 hits away. And Otis gets it. It's gonna be about the heals, I think. Whoever gets the luckiest heals. They're both pretty close. You can tell that they're both pretty good. So again, Zeke getting really low right off the bat. Yeah, this is already at like 0.75% speed. Let's slow it down even more. 50%. Okay. Seek really stands no chance here. I think Otis has to capitalize. One hit away. Just needs one crit, and he gets it. Okay, so pretty big crit there from Otis. That's 1/3 of the health. Good, okay heal. Otis gets a really, really good heal. Back to full. Otis gets a good crit. I gotta say, the crits are not on Seek's side. One crit away from death, or maybe two. This was with less damage. Then Otis with the crits. I think, you know, he's a very good player, but I don't think he's you know, he's gotten lucky so far. Like, he got a really good lucky heal, and the crits are on his side. I haven't seen Seek hitting those crits as much as Otis. They're both unstable. And again, Otis gets a really nice crit there, like half the health, almost 2k. Okay, Seek got a really good heal there, but again, Otis just runs it back. Okay, they're both one hit away. Otis with the heal there. What are those heals? That's crazy lucky. That's with an unstable weapon. And fucking gets a crit heal and a huge RNG on that. Okay, Seek got the crits now. Let's see if Otis gets one of those heals. He gets a crit, but it's 1k. Seek got low, but I think he swapped weapons there. He's now using the axe. I think he switched to unstable. Maybe he wasn't using unstable before. That's why he wasn't getting those over 1k crits. A kung fu movie now. Yeah, that was again unlucky on Seek's side. You gotta, like, back then there were other glitches, I believe. I'm not sure if we've heard of the 2-1-1, but I think we're seeing a lot of attacks here. I think that's what's happening. And Otis really low. He really needs a crit heal. Really needs a crit. He gets it. He gets it. Immediately gets critted though. Yeah, the triple hit. Back then, I believe, like at this time, I think you could still escape. Maybe that's still happening. I don't know if that was against the rules back then. But I think these players are using the fact that they're jumping in and out of rooms to attack faster. I don't think that's the thing anymore. Okay, so Otis really low. One crit away from death, but you know, if you don't, once you're using an unstable weapon, you know, it could be one crit, but it could be 10 crits. So Seek also getting low. One good RNG hit away from death, but he gets the kill. Both got a good crit there, but Otis walked it back with a good RNG on the heal, non-crit though. Pretty even. It's about who gets the last crit. It's really high level. I don't think anyone will let anyone camp it out. I don't think they want to. Bad luck on the heal there, but yeah, did he get it? No, he didn't get it. Wow, 44 health. He got a heal there, but it wasn't a very big heal. That's why it was so close. Come on, Otis. Come on, Zeke. No longer in a party. You can't tell how Zeke is doing, but he got a really good crit there. Zeke is a 2/3 health. They're now pretty even. Do I only watch 1v1s? I watch I'll watch 3v3s, but no. Like if we're gonna watch like Bard, Healer, Warrior for the upteenth time, I would rather watch 1v1s. And they're so long too. Like if shorter waves, I'd appreciate. No, I really enjoy team play, but it's hard to make it interesting when it's always the same classes. Okay, gold is really low here, but both one, like the thing about these unstable weapons is that at any time they're both 1 crit away. So back then, yeah. See, back then, the health pools were so low that, you know, you're 3 crits away from death at full health. So Zeke started out really well. It looks like it's pretty even. Zeke got short end of the stick there. 1 crit away. Zeke needs 2. And he got it. Okay. Middling, both not getting lucky. First lucky crit. 2 lucky crits on Zeke's side. He really should be winning this one. Unless Otis gets an insane heal here. Yeah, like that's gonna be on Zeke's side. 6 on 6. Otis gets some really good hits there. Some high non-crits and a 1k crit. Yeah, I think there's no way Zeke walks it back. They're both too good at pursuing. They're not gonna fall for jukes. 2k, almost 2k hit on Otis' side. Almost the first hit. But Zeke running it back, it's not over. It's far from it. Pretty even. Otis gets low, and there you go. Chains a couple crits and gets a kill. 7-7, really close. 1k crit on Otis' side. Otis gets a really good heal. That's super clutch. Like, if Zeke doesn't get a crit heal like that, he's not gonna run it back. And I don't think he is. Yeah, he didn't. Hits a 1k on Otis. Otis is at half health. Okay, Otis 1 crit away from death. Zeke at full health. He should be getting this this round. No way he's not. Unless he gets like a massive crit heal here. He doesn't get the crit heal, and yeah, that was over. Okay, both got fairly both got pretty good RNG there. I don't think anyone's gonna complain there. Zeke gets a couple almost 1k. Otis gets a couple 1k crits on Zeke, which, yeah, he gets them back. Like, unless you get a crit heal here, you're not gonna. And it's 9 and 8. Otis just needs to get 1 more. But he got unlucky there, I think. Both won. Wow, that was crazy. So both got pretty good crits, and now they're Otis was doing super well, but Otis was getting destroyed. But then they both got some decent RNG, and now it looks fairly even. I think the creator has a heal off cooldown, so it's gonna depend on that. Like, do you get the good crit? Do you get the crit heal? He doesn't. That's 14 hits. That's terrible luck on a crit on the side of Zeke. And Otis looking low. He needs a good heal here. He gets it. You know, if you clutch like that, you know, who can blame it? If Zeke doesn't get a crit heal here, he loses. Well, Otis giving him time. I think he's playing it safe because it's the last round. So, gets an okay heal. So does Zeke. They're both pretty even. Like they're both even on health, but Zeke can spam the skills. So if he gets the target range, and yeah, the 2-1-1 triple hit. Who's gonna win the tourney today? Well, let's talk about it when we get to the tournament. I think that we'll have a lot to talk about. But yeah, I got money on a side. And yeah, this was a really good one. We got really high skill. I think it goes on for longer. But I gotta be honest, if you get to... Yeah, like for some reason this went on for 11 games. So 11 and 9. But really, both players were really but basically at the same level. I think that Otis got fortunate RNG there on some key moments. On a different day, I don't know if Otis would have won. I think that they're both pretty, like the scoreline says it all, right? 9 and 10. I think that if that score went on, it wouldn't be too far on one side. And maybe I'd give it to Otis, but skill-wise, they're so good that you can't really tell them apart. Like they're both clearly on the same level. It's just that at the end of the day, is who's got the, you know, who's the most skilled player. And by skilled, I mean who can call RNGs the best. And you know, if you get those heals, and you're gonna win Undead Slayer versus Undead Slayer. But I don't even know how good of an Undead Slayer these players are, if those are like their preferred classes. But interesting. You didn't even play back then, or you didn't play that hard. You can't blame yourself if no, you're not playing the game. Of course, you're gonna lose against the players who are currently playing the game and practicing every day. But yeah, as good as that clearly, as good as these players are, I don't think that this video accurately portrays the meta right now. It's too different. Players have way more health. Rounds last longer, and the fact that you don't die from a couple, even like the mana regeneration is so different on a lot of classes because the health pools are so much larger. But I don't think this is like, if you want to get better, this is likely not going to. These videos aren't the place where I would start. Pretty good match. Like these guys are amazing. Merrick would assemble a war team and beat anyone. We did pretty good against Otis and wait, who? Remember that 3v3 we had? You, me, and Ellery versus, I think it was Bladefire, Otis, and someone else. I think for the lineup we did pretty well. That was Mage, Shaman, and some other range class, and then we just spam all our skills and camp. Yeah, that was revolutionary. You guys have never seen strategies like those before. So yeah, those are the 3v3s that I want to watch. Like, why don't we see people trying out these weird matchups? Like, I know it's not, you know, you're not gonna win, but like, just have the other team try some other weird shit, right? How come cross mapping us with melee classes is doomed? It was doomed from the beginning, but it was like, it was the best we had at the time. But yeah, like I want to see like from 3v3s. What I want to see is why is everyone agreeing to Bard Healer Warrior? It seems like when you 3v3, it's like Bard Healer Ninja, Bard Healer Warrior, Bard Healer Starlord. Why not agree to some other weird shit like you do with 1v1s, right? Why not agree to like not use any of those classes and use some other shit? Why not use Paladin? Paladin's a good support class. Why not use Berserker or Undead? I don't think you can use Undead Goat. Undead Goat is poggers. Like you can use Undead Goat. Have you ever seen the Siphon skill? Hits for 4k, and it's ranged and it heals for 1k. It's crazy. Yeah. I think people like the matchup. I think people want to play healer Bard Ninja. And even though like maybe it's boring to watch, but it's not boring to play. So that's why everyone likes those matchups. That's why everyone plays that way. That's why you haven't allowed a lot more classes that could be. No reason why. Like if you look at the power level, there's no reason why you shouldn't like increase it a little bit. The players have way too much health now. The matches go on for way too long, so you can probably let in some other stuff. Like, it's hard to say because you don't look at those classes because they're not part of what's allowed currently. But we should definitely be Rec 4 Pyro for sure, especially at level 75. I think easily non-OP. Like we should start doing suspect tests to see if you can allow certain things in 3v3s, in 2v2s, and 1v1s. And honestly, looking at healer again, like come on healer. Healer, come on, healer hits for 4k, heals for 4k. Negates damage, reduces mana cost. Come on, healer. You're gonna let healer in, and you're not gonna let in all these other classes that are probably like twice as bad. Little suspect. I don't know. I don't agree with that. But no, I think we're getting closer to the. I don't think I have time to spectate another match before we do the tourney match. The tourney match is in 1 hour. And these 1v1s go on for a little long. I think I have one where there's like two players of like they're pretty good, but they're not like in the top. They're not like top tier players. You know, it's no Pick, it's no Sepia, it's no Rebel. But I think it was really interesting because the matchup is Dragonlord versus Dragonlord. And I have a lot to say about Dragonlord versus Dragonlord. I think it's a really fun matchup. I think that match was like 15 minutes long. It's crazy. Really, really nice. And maybe like the better players will say, oh, those players are bad. But I found it really nice to watch. Yeah, we could do a double stream. The thing is, I can't look at live matches because I'm on Mac, and Yanni hasn't figured out hasn't released the live version of the real time spectating thing. But we can share we can do the share screen. Yeah. That's what I meant. But we can do that. I have it set up so that's gonna work. And let's pull up that match. Hopefully I don't get any problems with like the delays. Yeah, this was Harry versus Ray Dead, I believe. Let me see if this is the one that... Warrior Ninja Starlord. No, that's not the one. No, I saved the wrong one. Let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure it was Harry. No BS again. Let me find it. No, none of these. Yeah, no, I can't see it. Let me try to hop off. Let the force quit everything. Can Mac. Spiral carve. That's an all enhancement. So basically, you use spiral carve and then you win. I don't know. I don't think I did. If I did, it was by mistake. I don't usually have all enhancements on. Like the weapons that I usually use don't have them. Like all my unarms don't have it. Replay. There we go. Okay. No, wait, that's wrong. Here, let me prove my innocence on stream. I use unarmed. So unarmed fighter, lucky, +5. It would say if it has the spiral carve here. And I don't know, champion blade isn't something I use. Lucky, +5. See, I'm innocent. I didn't do anything, Judge. Don't. Nothing to fear. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. What is it like? It wasn't me, and if it was me, I didn't do it on purpose. And if I did it on purpose, it's because you're an awful human being. Yeah. That's the Reddit taught me that. That's the everyone's what do you call that? When someone's really self-absorbed and kind of a dick about it. What's that? What are those people called? Narcissist? Yeah, that's the narcissist playbook, I think. Thank you, Reddit. But now let's see if I find that that match. I think it's the only one that I'm gonna have time to spectate because it's short. This was a close one, but there was a lot of classes involved. Using, yeah, this is a good one, but like this is a good match from like players who are like pretty middle of the pack, but it's a little, it's a little long. It's not what I wanted to watch. Let's go Harry 2K. Lapadula versus Harry 2K, 17 minutes. Warrior versus Warrior. Relished versus Harry 2K, maybe it's this one. Ninja versus Warrior. Man, you guys gotta do better with like the... Bring back guild test build. You can't bring it back. The problem is like the players made the guild. You know, it's not GT without Damasa or TGD or hell yeah, it was like every guild is toxic as hell. That's how PvP is. That's usually like competitive communities are toxic as hell. But you know, I did miss TBR's return. I used to be really toxic. I was pretty bad back then. So I've changed a couple things. When the time I quit for real was when TBR was starting to get okay. I remember I'm gonna call him a he because I know he's a dude now, but he really wanted to 1v1 me, mage versus mage. I don't think that was his preferred class though, and to be honest, even though a lot of players back then were getting better, they're still not good enough. Like it's very basic things that people weren't doing. So the first time that I quit TBR, like at around that time, TBR challenged me to a match, and it was a 1v1. And I would say I'll agree to this, but I'll only agree like because she'd been bothering me for a long time about this. He was saying that I was ducking, and I didn't 1v1 anyone because I didn't think they were good enough. So like I would play with my friends, but this one guy said. Yeah, TBR said that they had to 1v1 me, and I was like, fine, but the loser loses the account. So like, if you lose, you have to give me your account. If I lose, I give you my account. And he agreed, and we started the 1v1, and I was winning 3-0, and he dipped. And that was like really, that was like my last impression. Like that wasn't my last impression of TBR, but yeah, I'll always remember TBR for dipping on our 1v1. I think he thought I was cheating because of because like he didn't like he wasn't used to playing like that before. And yeah, he got scared and left. I think he, and the worst part is he got a video of it, right? And he posted it on YouTube. He was like, "Look at how bad Rasluin is," and everyone was like, "But he's winning." He was like trying to explain what happened, and like I guess people weren't on his side. And then I don't think that video is on YouTube anymore, but it was a fun video. I think. At that time, TBR was about as good as Merrick Mace was. I'm stop calling him Merrick Mace. Just what Mace was when we had our first 1v1. So that's like the level the players were at back then. But yeah, I didn't think that. TBR was really like, I don't like who cares about an account? Like I just wanted to be like, okay, if you're gonna if you're gonna 1v1 me and you're gonna be a dick about it, at least you know, put something on it. YBL, yeah, I 1v1 1BL all the time. I never lost to him. We played when I used to play at like in the middle of the morning, right? No, I don't know Z. I think YBL played for a little bit longer than I did, but I don't like, to be honest, I don't remember YBL as a top level player. He was among them for sure. He was like in the top. He was in the top percentile, but he wasn't like top 1 or top 10. But I think he got better. He probably got way better after I quit. But I don't know who Z is. I think I've seen him in lists, but the players change names, so I don't know if he's another guy who changed names. So yeah, I remember YBL. He was he friends with Sora? Was he friends with Sora and Darkon? No, not Darkon. Yeah, I don't remember the players' names. Yeah, I miss Damaso for sure. He changed his name, man. That's so lame. You're Damaso. You're gonna be Damaso forever. Your tomb is gonna say Damaso. Like, come on. I don't even know who you are anymore. And yeah, I don't think they play anyone in back from when GT was active. I don't like Velvex isn't playing. Velvex wasn't in GT, but he was always hanging around. I don't think Noiro's playing. We gotta bring back Noiro. That's the best villain in AQ Worlds. You wanna talk about toxic, man? Even I had to relit him, but he was great. Like, he was a good villain though. He wasn't like an asshole. He was like, he had like a purpose. But he was kind of a dick, but he was a good dick, and he was a great friend to me. Like, when you got on his good side, he was like the coolest guy ever. It's just that, you know, you have to have a thick skin around Noiro, but he's great. And Noiro was the best player for a long time. If you ask me, before, like when GT started to become a thing, and you know, you had players like on that guild. You had WXO and all these guys. Usually the better player was Noiro. And I think Noiro was... I didn't join in at the beginning of PTR. I was like near like the mid to the later end. And throughout all that time, he really was really good. He taught everyone how to play. Like in zones, Noiro was great. And people don't realize, because again, he probably stopped playing or stopped taking it as seriously. He maybe didn't keep up with like all the new strategies, but Noiro was really like at his best. Noiro was top 1. He was the best player at this game for a long period of time. Not for years, but for a long period of time. So like, it's hard to say how he compared to someone like Velvex at the time, because Velvex never played. Like, dude played very little, so he was very good, but he played so little that it's hard to say. But you know, in my opinion, Noiro was good for years, and like maybe not years, but he was the best player for very long periods of time. So yeah, Noiro, great, and he's a great villain, man. I would love to have him back. I would love to have him on stream and talk shit, because yeah, he's like the funnest dude if you get on his good side. But yeah, nothing but good things to say about Noiro. And yeah, I wasn't able to find this match. Let's actually get ready for the live stream. Are you gonna be online soon? Are you on a call, Merrick? Mace? Man, I gotta call you by your real name. I'm Ale, by the way. I think Ross is easier. I get logged out. Alright, so I think I'm gonna take a break then. It's 3:45. I think I'll be back by like 3:50, and then we'll get started for the. Maybe I'll see if I can find the match. If not, I'll just cut it short. I got a good song to put on while I'll be away. Let me.
Yeah, huh. Man, she's getting kind of wavy. I'm gonna have a motherfucker hop on this shit with me. I might fuck up this pussy, just turned 23. I dare you, grown man, try to step up to me. You stole 2 things and that's 1 too many. I might fuck up my life if I drink too much Hennessy. I got plenty of anger to dish out like it's piracy. I keep plenty in stock like I'm holding on to GME. Infectious in her life as much as it's pleasing me. I'm talking with the home wreck who fucked her baby daddy. Shout out girl, you somehow saved my relationship from freezing in December when she talked about ending it. The day my dog died too, I couldn't take that shit. At least I know now how come it ended the way it did. I don't think you ever cared, you just needed the little fix. Dependent mama loves a constant variable dick. Got bored of fighting with me, left me dying in a ditch. We were never gonna be friends, just a thought made you sick. That bitch cheated on me twice and I still don't got trust issues. I'ma keep laying 3 inches of pipe to my right hand in the tissues. I had been doing this my whole damn life before I slipped up and fucking met you. Fuck you and every one of your lies, I'll start to hate you, but I'll always miss you.
Kinda fond of this, the way that I've been chasing broken promises. Incompetent, but I feel like I've always been so omniscient. I'm the bitch, I'm confident, I walk with utter flawlessness. I'm off the shit, I'm vomiting, well there goes all my prominence. Wait, prominence? More like problem is I never had a hypothesis. And my mama said, ain't no common sense. Wonder how it even got like this. She don't wanna fuck with a dude like me. Got no money, lost my mind before I hit 23. I've been wasted potential, threw away my whole mental. Ended up in the hospital, you and me ain't so probable. Tired time, it was optional, but the pussy phenomenal. She smoked weed, apply topical, summer breeze and it's tropical. You and me kinda comical, where I thought we was possible, but nah, we ain't.
That bitch cheated on me twice and I still don't got trust issues. I'ma keep laying 3 inches of pipe to my right hand in the tissues. I had been doing this my whole damn life before I slipped up and fucking met you. Fuck you and every one of your lies, I'll start to hate you, but I'll always miss you. Yeah, huh. Man, she's getting kind of wavy. I'm gonna have a motherfucker hop on this shit with me. I might fuck up this pussy, just turned 23. I dare you, grown man, try to step up to me. You stole 2 things and that's 1 too many. I might fuck up my life if I drink too much Hennessy. I got plenty of anger to dish out like it's piracy. I keep plenty in stock like I'm holding on to GME. Infectious in her life as much as it's pleasing me. I'm talking with the home wreck who fucked her baby daddy. Shout out girl, you somehow saved my relationship from freezing in December when she talked about ending it. The day my dog died too, I couldn't take that shit. At least I know now how come it ended the way it did. I don't think you ever cared, you just needed the little fix. Dependent mama loves a constant variable dick. Got bored of fighting with me, left me dying in a ditch. We were never gonna be friends, just a thought made you sick. That bitch cheated on me twice and I still don't got trust issues. I'ma keep laying 3 inches of pipe to my right hand in the tissues. I had been doing this my whole damn life before I slipped up and fucking met you. Fuck you and every one of your lies, I'll start
We're back. Me. I think I got time for a 1v1. I think we should do that. I want to try out Goat. One other thing is I don't know how much. So Bones of Steel. It says you do more damage and you take less damage, but you do 20% more damage. I don't know how much less damage you take. If it's only 20%, this is not great. It's good, but it's not great. Then you have the stun. It's 30 mana. It's short range, and it lasts 4 seconds. So this is like the warrior stun, basically. The thing is, the mana regeneration on this class is healer. It's like the sorcerer. So not great, because you have so much health. Unless you're hitting crits all the time, really the mana regeneration isn't the same as warriors. I think warriors probably has a better one. So you can't go around spamming your stun. It's not like warrior where you stun, you prep strike, and you decisive strike. You probably use this more defensively because your main damage dealer is called Goat Siphon, and this deals 4k on a crit, 1k on a non-crit, and it heals 1k. So it's a great skill. It's ranged, and it's physical. So no intelligence shield. So this is a fantastic skill. The thing is, there's like not a lot of synergy between the other skills, and Goat Scream is like one of the worst skills ever. Like it deals no damage, and once you use it, you get a stack of something that's supposed to give you increased crit chance. It doesn't seem like it's that much, and this Goat Scream is supposed to deal more damage the more screams that you have stacked. But it's really difficult to stack them because this is on a 4-second cooldown, and the scream only lasts like 6 seconds. So you miss it once and you're screwed. You can't keep the stacks up of Goat Scream. It doesn't cost that much mana. It's cheap, but it's not spammable, and it's not dealing a lot of damage, and it's not increasing your crit that much. So really, this class is basically one skill. You hit Goat Siphon twice, you crit twice, and you win. So this is a good class. This is a really, really good class. It's just that the skills are not synergistic. The stun is really strong, but you can't make use of it because of the mana regen, and your only source of DPS is Goat Siphon. I think Bones of Steel is good, but I'm wondering how the mana regeneration is going to work out. This is all from labbing, so I haven't tried it. I've never used this in PvP, so I'm interested how it's going to work. I'm gonna request a 1v1. I want to do a first of 3. I don't know if anyone's playing right now. Let me see. They're both AFK, so let me go to the Discord. Yeah, he sent the challenge. Let's see if anyone rises up. Let's see if anyone's playing. I remember. What's that dude's name? Skype. Gaza. Ooh, I found it. I found it. Oh man, this match is sick. Let's see. Yeah, so this is a Dragon Lord versus Dragon Lord match. I don't think anyone switched classes. Well, Gaza switched classes a couple times, but this was really fun. Gaza is top 3. Chriser isn't. I don't know if he plays on a different account or something, but this is like a really good aggressive match. It's only 15 minutes, and I think like the first minute is just trying to load in the room. But this game is amazing. So let's stay on Gaza. So the thing about DL versus DL is that the class works in a... The class works in a... Well, I just spoiled the ending there, but... it's the... Let me see if I can pause this. Can I pause you without jumping to the end? Okay, there we go. So Dragon Lord versus Dragon Lord is really interesting because I think there's you want to be at a specific point. There's a sweet spot of resource management, and the resource management works like this. You want to have really low MP so that your Curse Blades do a ton of damage. It does like 3.8k if you're at like 20 something mana. And also Lifesteal does more damage to the lower health you are, and it heals some back. So it also does a ton of damage. The thing is, in a DL versus DL match, you don't really want to be that low of health because they have mid-range skills. They have 2. Cleave and Curse Blade are mid-range. So I think like the sweet spot is you want to be on the aggression side, so you want to be on your opponent's brawlers, but the thing is, specifically, you only want to be in that place when you're at half health and you got like 25 mana. And managing that in a Dragonlord match is really difficult, but also like really fun. One of the things that makes the matchup interesting as well is that even if you're at a good position at any point, you know, you can miss a couple hits and lose, and then your opponent gets to be in that position because they can get their health down, they can get their mana down before you respawn. So this is not a match like what I expect is that these players are not gonna be going back to safe zones after getting a kill. Only like that's only going to happen if they get a kill and they're really low, like really low. So let's check out what happens. So again, Gaza is rated number 3, and Chriser isn't, but I'm sure he's a great player. And Gaza is taking advantage of the fact that Chriser hasn't logged in yet. Already got the mana down to where he wants it to be. He's not getting his health down, which he probably should. Maybe it's a situation where Chriser is gonna take longer to join in the room. But yeah, I think if you're a Dragonlord in this situation, you do want to get your HP down a little bit. Even if you're not comfortable at like half health, just being at like 7k is better than being at max health, because you're going to, like, either way you're going to get some health back from lifesteal, and you want to be spamming lifesteal. So I really do think that in a DL versus DL match, if you're in this position where you can Lloyd in, you have like all the map advantage you could possibly want. You should be getting your health down to like, it's difficult to say. If you want to play it really risky, 4k. If you want to be a little safer, I think like 7k is optimal. But yeah, like almost 2 minutes and Chriser hasn't joined the room. So like, if you want to win a match, try not to do that. It's a like losing the first skill, like especially in a Dragonlord versus Dragonlord. Like if Gaza stomps this first kill, he's probably going to stomp the second kill and the third kill. So really, so again, not joining in the room immediately when you begin the match is a huge. You're giving your opponent a huge advantage, and of course you don't want to do that. But you know, Chriser is such a Chad that he just doesn't care. He's just not gonna. Well, there you go. He's in, and again, gets critted immediately with a Cursed Blood. Now Chriser is quite low. It's again, you only need another Cursed Blade, and Cursed Blade isn't a low cooldown. I think it's like 12 seconds. So you only need to crit another Cursed Blade if you get to keep your mana low. Gaza here not capitalizing. I think he's probably scared of. He doesn't know the mana of Chriser, so he's scared of getting crit himself. But now, okay, so the thing is, you didn't capitalize and you've started to gain mana back. And getting mana back as a Dragonlord is not great. So now he had to do some modulation. And yeah, so he had all the advantage in the world, and because he wasn't aggressive, he didn't stay on his opponent. He got a little scared. Maybe he didn't see the MP range. He ended up getting 3K'd. It happens against Dragonlord. You know, out of nowhere, they can deal so much DPS so quickly. But yeah, like now it's Chriser on the aggression, and interesting, he didn't safe zone, but he really gave that kill away, because I get what he was doing, right? He wanted to keep his health down so that lifesteal would deal a ton of damage. But the thing is, he didn't manage it well. He should have more HP and he should have less health, and he should be on. He should be knowing where Gaza is. I think being at his brawlers would have been a better idea. But he lost map. Like the point of getting map advantage, knowing being at the opponent's brawlers, is that you're likely going to get the first hit because you're going to easily teleport. But now they're at full health. Gaza pretty smartly went to lose some mana, but Crisser taking a lot of damage here, and Gaza wins it. And here's the thing, Gaza's quite low, 2.5k, 2.2k, and has a ton of mana. In this situation, it would have been better to just run back to the safe zone. However, because he didn't play it perfectly, he's gonna pay for it. There's no way he gets this back. I say as he hit 6k, but he gets it. Wow, he hit 6k and then hit another 2k and like a normal attack, and that's how he won it. But again, Gaza, like, you got too little HP and you had too much mana. You're not gonna make up the difference. It worked once, but it's not gonna work twice. All Crisser needs to do is get close to Gaza and press 3 and 5. But pretty close again. I think Gaza is just a better player, right? Just a better player, but he's playing it really risky and not at the up. Like, this is not at the place you want to be. It's not worth it. Like, the lifesteal isn't worth being 1 crit away from death. He gets a 3k, he gets a 2k, he gets a 2 point, and what, like, again, look at that. He got so lucky. He got 2 crits, hit for 5k in the first brawler room, but you know, it's not enough. If you're at 1k health, you're 1 crit away from death. So, and now it's Crisser who can be on the aggressive. And he's trying to lose mana. He's at half health. Again, not ideal. If you're not, like, the goal here as a Dragon Lord is to have as much health as possible and still keep a healthy DPS. What you don't want to have is high mana. So that was a huge, that was a mistake on Crisser's side, trying to be aggressive. Again, if you want to be aggressive, you have to do it on the brawler side, and you need to have enough HP that it's still a good idea to be aggressive. But again, Gaza's getting good crits, but Crisser walked it back because Gaza's just playing it too aggressively. I think he's really throwing. I don't think Crisser is as good a player as Gaza. It seems clear to me, but the thing is, Gaza's really throwing. He's playing it too risky. She should be playing more safe. Again, I think the sweet spot is 4k health, so half your health and like 20 mana. And you want to be on his brawlers when he comes out of the safe zone. They're both, again, they both just kill each other as soon as they meet each other. But they're both 1 hit away. And again, Gaza is just going to be aggressive right now, which I like, but your health's way too low, man. You need like 4k health for this to make sense, and you need to modulate your mana. If you don't have the cooldown to modulate your mana, you're not going to deal enough damage for this to be worth it. You're still one hit away from death, just 1 good crit away, and your opponent is at full health. You have a lot of mana, so you're not going to do a ton of damage with Cursed Blood. It's all lifesteal. If you don't crit with lifesteal, you lose. So right now he's trying to teleport, but he's also trying to deal damage. Gaza gets miss on the lifesteal, And like, look at this position. I think Krizer, if Krizer can get his health, his mana down right now and be aggressive, he's exactly where he wants to be. There's basically, like, you basically get the Dragon Lord on a lock where they're only going to win if they get lucky. If you miss your hits, and it's important because Gaz is winning right now. So again, Krizer doesn't capitalize. He's at a healthy lifesteal range. He's at a really good Curse Blade range. So he's gonna do a ton of damage, way more than Gaza. But he's not at the brawlers. He's not where he should be to really capitalize. And gets hit with Krizer gets hit with a 2k from Gaza. And now it looks a lot more dangerous because you're 2 hits away from death. Krizer gets hit with a Cursed Blood. Gaza lowering his health. Now, if he crits with Cursed Blood, he wins. Fortunately for Krizer, Gaza missed. And Gaza is about to die. He can still kill Chris from crit Curse Blade, but he needs to get it. And Krizer just needs to sneeze in the general direction of Gaza to kill him, and he does. So that stuff. And again, Krizer now is going on the aggressive. Again, I don't think Krizer understands that to really be in a good position and be on the aggression side, you need to teleport and you need to be on the brawlers. You're not in a good like at half health. You're not in a good position as Dragon Lord because you don't have any map advantage. You don't know that you're going to target first or you're going to get more hits than your opponent. And just like that, Gaza just comes back and 2-shots him. So again, Krizer, there's like we have a situation where Gaza is too aggressive, and Krizer isn't being aggressive in the correct way. He's not using the fact that the opponent needs 10 seconds to respawn. But again, Gaza really low, high mana, not gonna deal a ton with the Curse Blade, and Krizer just run it back. And now Krizer could be in a really good position. He just needs to walk to the brawlers and lower the mana, but he's going to the restorers instead, which again I don't agree with at all. I don't think that's the play. I think you want to be aggressive, and you're not. So he's not even losing mana. He hit a couple autos, so you know, in the heat of things, it's difficult to manage your resources, especially when you're like 2 seconds away from death at all times. Gaza gets some good hits. Krizer walks it back. Really good luck on that Cursed Blade crit, and then hits a crit auto and it's over. Tied up, and I gotta say, Krizer right now is looking like a much worse player than Gaza. Gaza isn't like among, I would say, he's not at the level of other 1v1 players. But Krizer is definitely not on his level. He's not, he doesn't seem like a top player. So he should not, like, it should not be this close. I wonder if it's like if this is like a practice for Gaza to be aggressive or something, because he loses again. And let's see what Krizer does. Is he going to go to the brawlers? It looks like it, yeah. He's not going all the way. He's a B1. And Gaza switched to Warrior. Yeah, I don't think, you know, not great to switch from Warrior to Dragon Lord. I think Dragon Lord doesn't have the worst matchup against Warrior, but it doesn't have a good one. And yeah, like of course, if you're not at full health, you get stunned, you're gonna die. Warrior has way too much guaranteed hits, you know. And if you get stunned like that and prep strike, at least half your health is coming off, and there's nothing you can do about it. Plus, with a decisive strike, you can be dead right there. Gaza, Chris really chunked Gaza there. Didn't need a stun to wipe off half the health. That's just how Dragon Lord is. But again, gets stunned, gets the prepped. On guard, so Gaza's Cruiser's gonna be dealing less damage, but even half damage from Dragon Lord is still a lot of damage. And he gets the kill. Again, on guard doesn't mean you're safe. On guard means half the damage, but if you're dealing 8k damage in like 10 seconds, you know, you're still gonna die. And Cruiser is winning 9-8. He's doing the smart thing. He's walking it back. No reason why you shouldn't get all your health back against Warrior, because they're gonna stun you. And again, Cruiser just needs a good crit here. I think Gaz is gonna be is not gonna be running. So a good lifesteal. Again, they're both pretty even. Gaza is about to get his stun back. Gets the stun. Gets the prep strike. A little late on the prep strike. Gets the second hit. Doesn't misses the decisive strike, and Cruiser wins. Wow. Again, it shows how you don't get away. Like, it doesn't matter how good you are at teleporting. It doesn't matter if you have a handle on these things. You're not going to make up for that difference if your opponent does the most basic things correctly. So again, Cruiser, he wasn't perfect. He did a lot. He misplayed quite a bit. He made some poor decisions, but you know, when you're Dragon Lord, at any point you can just wreck anything. I think the DPS on this class is great, and you can see like Gaza probably switched to Warrior so that he could be a little bit more consistent, but it didn't matter. I think the last two kills at the end were a bit lucky from Cruiser, but really interesting, really aggressive match. Wanted to highlight how good map advantage is in certain matchups, because you know we're so used to like the Warriors and the Ninjas in 1v1s, but like Dragon Lord versus Dragon Lord is interesting. The player that wins is in a huge advantage. However, even though they're in a pretty big advantage, and most of the time they're going to get the next kill, if they get unlucky and miss a couple hits, it's the opponent. So that wave changes, and it's a lot of it is based on luck. But when two really good players go at it, I think it's really interesting. And here these aren't top level players, but they're both competent. And it's interesting to me how who I think is the better player, Gaza, lost to Cruiser due to, you know, playing so aggressive and not understanding well the matchup, I think. And I think that's probably because maybe they were practicing or something, or maybe really it's just like a mass like not knowing the matchup and not knowing what you know, how the likelihood of you winning versus the likelihood of you losing, and what decisions to make. So really, I want to see like two really good Dragon Lords go at it in Blood Red Brawl. I think that would be fun. I'll try to look for one where we have that. But yeah, that was a good match. I'm not going to look at the stats. I don't think that a lot of stats are needed here. But yeah, really fun, really short match. And okay, we're done with this replay. And I really, really like those short matches. They're so fun. And I'm about to get ready for the 3v3 stream for the tournament. That's in 8 minutes. We'll have the Bard, the Healer, and the Ninja versus the Bard, the Healer, and the Ninja again. But these are the top level Bard, Healers, and Ninjas. So I have some fun predictions, and I think I got a favorite. Let's pull up the match. Hey. Yo. We're getting ready for the stream. The call ready.
Yo, dude, all I hear is your music.
Yeah, let me turn that down. Is that better?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Is the mic not?
Yep. Hello? Oh, shit. Yo.
I'm talking now. Can you hear me?
Nah, dude, I can't. Hold on. Let me see if it's on my end. Nah, dude. I don't know. I can't hear you. I think it's your settings, cause like, why would I hear your music? That's kind of weird. Unless you were playing it through speakers or something, and your mic was picking it up. Yo.
Is this better?
Yup. What's up?
Yo.
Hey, dude.
All good.
Hey.
Let me see if this is working on stream. I think yeah, I can hear, I can see the OBS thing doing its job. Let me know if you can hear the music. You shouldn't. Can you hear it? Nah, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. And let me ask the stream, like, anyone watching my stream, can you hear me okay? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think they can't hear you, though.
Can't hear me? Yo, hello, people.
Okay, yeah, no, they can hear you, I think. Let me turn off the music. Can you say something?
Hello.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Alright. Dude, I'm stoked.
Man, this is gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, for sure.
Are these the finals?
No, I don't
No, right?
think so. I don't really know how they're doing this. Like, I'm not sure if we're only getting to spectate, like, certain highlighted matches. Like, because I kind of feel like that's how it's going.
Yeah, I got a PM from Mr. Doc, and he told me about the match, but I didn't know. Like I like there was a thing where there's a league, and the league got canceled, and now it's like 1v1. because it used to be 3v3s, now it's 1v1s. And I got a little confused. I don't know if this match is like the final of some different tournament, but it looks like it's gonna be like I saw the lineup. It's gonna be really good.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on. The doc or whoever will have to tell us. But all I know is this is a pretty good match.
Oh,
But
nice.
on that topic, actually, I'll hold off. I'll hold off for a second.
And I think Yanni got the launcher working just in time.
Badass.
Yeah, like literally, he just PM'd me, well, 20 minutes ago. That makes it less. I didn't see it. Open. Yeah, I trust you. You can. If this has 7 Trojans, I'll never know. Let me pull it up on stream. Yeah, this is it. So this for live streams is supposed to work really well, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, did you not get to use it last time though?
No, because I'm on Mac. They had it
Oh.
only for Windows, but the
Yeah, I
mod.
think I think it's amazing.
Yeah. Let me. What's great about this is it's a different freaking window. So what happens is when I open it inside of AQ, the because of how Mac works, the Windows like programs like when you open tabs inside programs, it handles it. OBS handles it weirdly. I don't know if it's the same on Windows, but and is this better only for live streams or is it also good for?
I think it's only better for. I mean, I use it for everything. I like only use that launcher, but I only think it's better in the live game department. But when I asked, they said they didn't even know if they were doing it through the hero system, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Hmm.
I don't know
Yeah,
why they would all
they
be share screening if
yeah
screen
they
sharing.
I heard that they were gonna do that. So
But why would they need to do that if they were playing through? Well, I don't know. I don't really know.
yeah, I think I'd prefer a hero.
Yeah, I would as
Uh,
well.
but I got it pulled up. Let me hero, but let me write it right here on top of AQ. There we go. And yeah, I think I'm set up. And Yanni, you're amazing. I know it's probably not difficult to just like grab your code and run it through a compiler and make it compatible with Mac. But if it worked like that, you probably did a good job from the beginning. So no, amazing. Let me shout out Yanni. And
Yo, Ross, you should open up my stream real quick. I got something to show you, dude. I want you to explain this to me.
yeah.
Yeah, so the other day I was just watching my documentary because I was looking for a little. I was thinking about
Wait,
learning
wait, wait. Let
little.
me let me open this up on let me like if I'm up on stream, I gotta put on the Chrome as well. There we go. I'm watching the video that I'm watching your live stream. So go ahead.
Just
Wait,
mute
let
it
me
or
move my
whatever.
face because I'm in. We gotta have this.
Yeah, just make sure you mute it or whatever. Um,
Why mute it?
no, just like mute my stream so there's no overlapping,
Oh yeah. You're
voices.
right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Oh
voices.
yeah. You're
So
right. Yeah. You're muted. You're
crazy.
muted.
It's crazy because I was watching the documentary that I made. Because I was looking for just some clips I could roll when I have my stream is starting soon page up. And I was looking at our 1v1, dude, and I saw the craziest thing. It's wild, dude, because it's been years since we did this 1v1. Like this had to have been God knows, dude. Like it's been a fucking long time.
When was
Before
that?
I
2015,
was
14?
that what was that? It was 2015, I think, right?
Wow.
I'm pretty sure.
Jesus Christ. That was like 6, 7 years ago. Wow.
Yeah. So here, I'll swap over to the scene where the actual picture is. What is this, dude? Like, so I
Oh.
asked
Oh.
I asked you earlier, what spiral carp was, because honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea what it is, right? But here you're telling me it's awe enchantments, dude.
Yeah.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. On
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
day, I saw you were like I hadn't played like AQ Worlds in years. I was using my YouTube to watch like YouTube videos, and I saw you were on, and I was like, this is gonna be hilarious. Is this our first or second one?
This is our first.
Okay, so this is our first
The
one.
one
So
where
yeah,
you spanked
no,
me,
so that's
dude.
a different one. That's a different one. So
Demolished me.
so on that one,
So you were
uh,
just making up a story for the second. Now I don't even
no,
know if I
no, no.
believe
So
you.
I thought this was on the second match, but this is the first one. No, this one, I I was playing on and off. I didn't. I wasn't. I wasn't like active, but I was playing on and off. And I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't think back then you were not allowed to use all enhancements, and I didn't know that you didn't have them.
Okay.
And I didn't know that you didn't have them.
You
So
insinuate that.
my defense is I didn't know you weren't allowed to use them, and I didn't know that you didn't have them. You should have them because I think back then you can have them.
Yo, anybody who sees this, look at this. I've even zoomed in on it, dude. Bro, this is a this is a mage mirror, dude, and this guy's bringing the
To
odd
be fair,
enchantments.
to be fair, it's a mage mirror, man. We hit like 2 auto attacks on each other. That probably made a difference like once.
This
To be
one,
fair,
this one had to have gotten you the kill. There's no way it didn't.
and also again, to be fair, that was 9-1. That was nine. No, that was. Did you get a kill?
Yeah, I got one. I got one kill. I
Okay,
got
come
one
on.
kill.
It wasn't the all enhancements. I didn't need the all enhancements to beat you.
Oh, okay. I think the odd hitments got you all 10 of your kills, dude.
Are you kidding? Are you really gonna say that, man? After after getting spanked that hard, you're really gonna say that it was the all enhancements? I can't believe it.
Chill, chill, chill. All right,
I
chill,
can't
dude.
believe it. I'm being here
Yeah,
slandered. And
yeah.
honestly, that's on you, man, because you should have the like back then people were using them.
There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way.
Back then they weren't I think back then they weren't as good either. I think they got buffed. They were pretty good. Spiral Carp is the best one. But
Either way, I got dookied on. That's all I know.
all I know is Rasluin is a fucking potion using uh, uh, asshole who is actually a Vonex. I get that a lot too. And he made all those lists. He made himself number one, and he's a fraud. And he never even played. I don't think he's a guy. I think he's a girl. He just has a guy account for the memes. He wants to catfish people. It's sad. Yeah. Fucking Rasluin. I always knew it.
The fuck?
Well, let me. Are you on? Are you sharing your thing on Discord? Share your screen so I don't have this delay on like the chat. Like, share your video so I can
My
have a
video?
yeah, so that I can have your webcam showing on my side without a delay.
You want to see my beautiful face?
Yeah, baby,
Dude,
please.
there's no, I don't think it'll work that way. It won't show my Like this is the problem I was trying to explain to you earlier, where wherever you open your webcam first, whether it's in Discord or OBS, that's where it stays. Like I won't be able to, I can share my screen, but all you'll see is Adventure Quest Worlds. You won't see my webcam.
Wait, let me check. Can't you show your webcam and the thing?
No, look what happens here. I'll even try.
Yeah.
It just permanently loads because I already have it up in Streamlabs.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. I just won't use I'll shut off
Well, see,
the
well now
cameras.
I think it works this way because if they want to see your face, they can watch your stream. If they want to see my face, they can come watch my stream.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Let me. So I shaved off the. I'm outside your stream, your slandering stream where you said that I cheated. I can't believe it.
I mean, I
I
showed you
can't believe you said that I cheated just because I cheated. How dare you?
Yeah, dude, it's
How
not
dare
even,
you?
it can't even be slander, dude.
How dare you say that I cheated just because I cheated? I can't believe you.
I can't believe it took me that, like, nobody said anything to me. It took me that long to notice.
Discord. Wait. Wait. There it is. Bradley, are we doing the? Are we using Hero? Please tell me that we are. I got the live one working, so.
I'm chilling. Take your time. I'm chilling.
Oh, so they don't have the players ready. Okay, okay, got
Nah,
it.
they're
Yeah.
missing one. They're missing one. But after this, I'm going back to bed, bitch. Back to bed.
It's late for you, right? Well, not late, but
Nah, it's not. But I work
yeah,
overnight,
yeah,
so like it kind of is. Technically, you're right. It is late for me.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I would
That,
be
that,
asleep right now.
okay, so let's check out the.
Damn, dude, I really was planning on streaming every day, but like the problem is I'm just so fucking bipolar, dude. Like I'm just like I just been so depressed. I've been laying in bed staring at the ceiling, blasting sad music on my speakers. I just couldn't get out of bed to stream. It's just crazy. One day I'm feeling like I'm on top of the fucking world, like I'm about to dominate the Adventure Quest World's market, like I'm gonna take over the entire stream category on Twitch, on YouTube, on whatever Chinese platform there may be for streaming. And then the next day, dude, I want to die. Like it's hard to it's hard to consistently stream like that. I need some
Man,
stability.
it's streaming, like being consistent on doing anything that you can kind of look at it as as a job, and even if you enjoy it, you don't want to do the same thing every day. You don't want to do something in a specific hour. So like it's not easy. I don't think I could stream every day, even if
Yeah.
I wasn't like to be honest. I want to do more. I'm working on a script. I want to do like a video series, but I can't because I literally just don't have the fucking time.
Oh, that would be sick though.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I think it's coming out well. I have the script. I just need to like get some more footage and edit it. But I thought I would have it ready today, and I haven't even gotten all the footage. So it looks like it's not gonna happen. But the problem is I've been pretty busy at work. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, like lots of bullshit that comes out of nowhere, and
Okay.
yeah, like I don't have the time to be like I can't just stare at the ceiling. Like there's stuff I want to do, but I can see why it would be hard even if you do have the time, because it's um, being consistent with anything is hard. And plus, if like I bet you don't If you're just streaming like AQ Worlds, I bet like it's not your preferred way of passing the time. You'd rather like, I don't know, fucking smoke weed and watch a movie.
For sure,
Uh,
you know, but at the same time, I mean, it beats laying in my bed staring at the ceiling, listening to sad music, you know? There's no worse way to spend my time than fucking moping around. And I genuinely do like streaming. Like I don't know. I'm a pretty fucking lazy person, so there's not much else I would be doing. Like I probably would be smoking pot and watching something, but streaming actually makes me feel like slightly productive. It makes me feel like I focused on something for a good 3 hours and I did good for the day and I could go to bed uh with peace of mind.
like, do you not feel like that from work? Do you not feel like, well,
Nah, it's
fuck, I did a good
mostly
job,
because
man. I gotta.
mostly just I do, but mostly not just I don't get the complete feeling just because I'm so fucking underpaid at the moment. Like I'm due for some pretty big raises and promotions here within the next year. But at the moment I just make so little that it's hard to feel accomplished about it.
I get that.
Yeah.
Um I feel that like I get a pretty good job, right? I told you before, I'm a BA. I work at Amazon, and I do okay. But um, I've been definitely overdoing my responsibilities. Like I'm not. I'm doing something that someone else should be doing almost all the time, and I also feel kind of like dissed when I don't get what I feel I deserve. And it looks like, remember I talked to you about like a promotion. Um, yeah, they kind of did me dirty because I thought that the promotion would be an actual promotion and not like a sideways move. But it became something like a sideways move, and I am actually really fucking mad at at what happened. But I like after like a long day, I gotta say, like when I do a shit ton and I know I did a shit ton, um, it doesn't matter if I don't do anything else. Like I feel like okay for the day, I did okay. Um, and I don't overdo it. Like if I always try to keep like some time for myself. So like I'm gonna have like at least 4 hours a day where I don't do anything because I need that. Like I don't. Well, I mean I say I don't do anything, but I'll usually like cook or something.
Nah, yeah. I got you.
But yeah, like you need that time and uh, the difference is when it's like 12 hours versus when it's like 4 hours. Um, some people would say 4 hours is too much. You probably should have less. On the weekends, I try to not do anything. Like this is fun. I like streaming. I don't consider this like not part of my free time, but if I want to do it consistently, then I definitely have to like put it in a schedule and you know get stressed about it, which you know not what you want from a hobby.
Yeah, true. I agree. Yeah, I guess as soon as I don't know. I know for a fact as soon as it begins to feel like a chore, like I'm probably out. Like I'm done. I wouldn't be doing it anymore. But it doesn't feel like that at the moment. I really like I can't be fucking getting on and streaming for people if I'm feeling down, dude. It just doesn't. The energy isn't right. Like I gotta be Merrick Mace before I fucking turn my shit on. I can't be whoever this other. I don't know, dude. I'm so fucking bipolar.
Yeah, yeah. Like I guess like if you have to put on like like it also doesn't like if you have to put on like a character to do it, that's gonna make it worse, I think.
It's not a character. It's just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's who
I know, but like you know
you know
how
what
you
I.
watch some fucking YouTube guys and they have like a
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah,
voice.
yeah.
You know they have like a little bit. You know, it's not like oh I'm an actor. I'm a different guy. It's like it's just like I have to talk in a certain way, or I have to like put on a. I have to take it like I have to take my voice like two pitches higher, and I have to scream and like
So
that
I
makes
know
it a
what you're
little.
saying, but for me, it's more of the fact that like I'm extremely fucking introverted. So typically, what I do before this is the same thing. Like I apply this for getting on when I stream, and then because it's the same feeling when I go out and hang out with real friends as well. Like what I do is I fucking hone my energy while I'm alone. I spend a lot of time alone. I build up my energy, and then I can be hype for a good while around people. And I do the same thing for streaming. Like I like to release a lot of my hype when I'm streaming, and then I go back to laying in my bed all alone, talking to nobody, so I can recharge. And that's just like that's kind of who I am as a person. Like I'm not. That's why streaming every day would be really fucking hard. I need a lot of time alone so I can fucking energize.
The thing is, like, streaming is an everyday thing, right? For the people that
For
do it,
sure.
well,
Yeah.
not really an everyday thing, but like a couple times
Well,
a week thing.
mostly. Yeah.
And I guess what you could do is have like a really long stream and then chop it up into videos and then put the videos every day if you want to make that work.
Yeah,
But
I've definitely thought about doing that too.
yeah. There's
But
some. Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like I'm like good enough at streaming though, if I can get people engaged in my chat, which a lot of the times I've streamed, I've had like fucking two viewers. One of them might be myself on my phone. But even then, dude, like I feel like I'm a good streamer. Like I naturally have a habit of commentating the things that I do, so it's not I don't ever really I like talk to myself constantly, so I don't feel like I'm going too far out of my way to be different when I'm streaming. So
Uh,
actually,
Actually, I mean I agree. I think you got charm, like and I don't mean that like
oh,
in a.
thank you.
Do you have you speak in a way that is easy to understand and easy to follow, and it's easy to listen to when you talk.
Thank
So
you.
so I agree. But yeah, like if it's fucking killing you, man, you should like on the like this thing is um like something you do for fun. Even if you don't feel like you can consistently do it for fun, then you got to change something.
I think what would make my life a lot better is if you could share your girlfriend with me. If we could share.
I think a lot of people's lives would be better if I shared my girlfriend with them. But the world is a difficult, harsh place,
Oh,
and
dude,
um,
the reality, bro.
and yeah, unfortunately, life is hard, and
We're brothers,
you don't
Ross.
get people don't get what they deserve. People get what they get.
Fuck, it's crazy.
Crazy.
Well, it was worth bringing up at least.
I'm actually away from. Uh, I told you before. I live in Costa Rica, but right now I'm in the U.S. I'm in New Jersey, and my girlfriend's in Costa Rica. She's in my house.
Oh,
So I actually have been away for like a couple months. I've been
when do you guys reunite?
October, end of October.
Oh,
Got
cool.
a
So
got another
pretty
month.
soon. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no,
The
we've
Ripper,
been together for a
dude. I
long time.
can't.
We're probably gonna get married and shit. Like it's been um it's been we've been through stuff. The Rippers versus
It's
Opinas. Let's be honest here, man. Let's look at these lineups. Let's talk about this match, right? If it's happening, because these guys are not joining. Um,
yeah.
so it's Alex Cole, Rebel, Civil Death, and Ex Alien
It's not
versus.
okay. Don't. It's not actually. It's not actually civil death. I think Doc is confused a little bit. That is an entirely different person.
Uh, who
But
is that person? Do we know who that person is?
It's permafrost. I don't know. I
It's
don't know why he
permafrost. Yeah.
didn't just say permafrost.
Okay. Okay, it's
Yeah,
permafrost. Why did you say permafrost? Yeah.
I
So
don't know.
Alex
Go.
Koval, permafrost, and X-Alien versus Pasto, Bradley, and Scythe. And man, I love
Which is
Bradley.
fucking insane. Like that's an insane because all of those PvPers in their prime are like top 1 or 2. So there's no way that match doesn't go crazy. These fuckers gotta get on, dude. They have to.
So who hasn't joined? Who's
I
ducking?
think right. I think well right now I think they're waiting on Pasto. I think they
Pasto.
have everybody but Pasto. But yo, dude, let's maybe we should like wager on the match, you know? We should put some money on it, make a bet.
Okay. I gotta I
Bradley's
gotta
fucking
go.
hilarious.
I want to go with my head, but I'm gonna go with my heart.
Wait, wait,
And
wait. How much money you want to do?
oh, we want to do money. I don't
Yeah,
know
let's do
how much do
money.
you want to bet?
$25?
Sure. How do we pay it out?
Uh, do you have do you have PayPal?
I do.
We can do PayPal.
Yeah. I can do PayPal. I'll leave a
Or
donation on your stream. When
uh,
does that work?
I don't have I turned my donos off.
Okay. So yeah, we'll pay. Like I'll just send you to
Yeah, yeah,
PayPal. I
yeah.
think you can just like
Tw-
send me a link or something.
25.
And I'll
And
do
I'll
it.
let and dude, I'll even cuz look, I'll let you have first pick and I'll just root for whoever you don't pick because I'm so confident just because I bring so much hype that whoever I'm rooting for is going to win. That's just naturally that has to happen. It's
Interesting
fated.
feeling.
Yep.
Well, I said I was gonna go with my heart. So I don't know if the hype thing is gonna work because I'm rooting for the guys that I have a personal connection with, that I care about. So I think this energy kind of, like, your energy is coming from nowhere. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna root for them because the other guy didn't root for them. So
This
actually,
guy.
I don't think you're gonna be able to
This guy.
transfer any like genuine hype. I think they're gonna know it's fake, and I think it's not gonna work. So actually, again, I really really think that whoever has Rebel on their team is gonna win. Uh, but I'm gonna go for my guy Bradley. I think. I
Oh.
think. I think Pasto, Bradley, and what was the other guy? I forgot. Another really good guy.
Still
And Scythe.
Bradley Scythe.
Yeah, I
Yep.
gotta be honest. Like from the names, Scythe kind of I don't get Scythe. I don't know who he is. But Bradley and Pasto are gonna carry. I think.
Dude,
I
I
think.
really fuck you, dude.
Why?
That's a good. I really because look, the unfortunate thing is I really wanted to root for Pasto and Bradley and all of them because Scythe was in D gang at one point. I like Bradley. Pasto's washed, but I think he can be carried. I but the thing is they're gonna lose, dude, and I just I don't want you to have to owe me money, you know what I mean? Like you
Well,
said to yourself, the team with Rebel, aka Alex Koval, wins.
by the way,
And
Alex Koval is a much cooler name than Rebel. You should
yeah,
you should name
oh,
yourself
and
Alex Koval. That's a sick name.
it is. That I was just thinking that the other day. I was like, damn, Alex Koval is such a badass name. It's a shame. Rebel's
Um,
kind of a doo-doo name.
it's kind of like standard, right? It's
Yeah, it's
just
way
feel
too
well.
basic.
If it's like Rebel in parentheses Alex Koval, then people are always gonna say Alex Koval because it's such a cool name. But yeah. Sorry, but like Bradley has been day one. Uh, Dude's always in my streams. I gotta root for Bradley. How am I not gonna root for Bradley?
Damn. Okay. Okay, I got $25 on Six Pass then.
$26.
Twen-
Why not? Why not like 27 or
Dude,
28.
I swear I said 25. I swear I may have said
Okay, okay,
26.
okay. I might have now I'm getting now I'm doubting myself. I thought I heard 26, but maybe it was 25.
All I know is it's pretty much money in the bag, and I don't know. That's such a fucking overpowered team.
Yeah, let's talk about like the best players right now because I think by a like large it's difficult to say. I don't haven't seen Rebels results in 1v1s. Um and I've never seen him on something other than I've seen him on things other than healer, but in 3v3s I usually see him win on healer. Um but I think Rebel right now is like is this bad saying that he's the best player right now?
Nah, dude, I don't think that's bad at all. Oh,
Yeah.
I genuinely, I think pretty much every player that's in this game, if you wanted to say is the best right now, I think probably excluding Pasto and Scythe, I swear they don't really PvP as much anymore. I'm pretty sure I hardly ever see them. But everybody else, if you wanted to say they're the best, I think you're within your rights to say that. So, and I agree because like watch the match that we watched, dude, he was snapping, dude.
I gotta and the thing is like 1v1s and 3v3s are a different skill set, but
Yeah.
if you look at Alex, he's usually on 3v3s, and it's I don't know how that translates to 1v1s. I have seen 1v1s from him, and I've seen him beat the best 1v1 players, and he doesn't like I don't like again he's a guy who doesn't duck, and I really respect that, and
Yeah. Yeah.
I think right now, like if you have to put everyone in a list, I say like Alex, kudos to you, man. You're the best player right now.
Yep. Yo,
Um,
what's up, Fun TV? How you doing today? Yeah, they've all like Alex Koval, Z Crew, even X Alien. They've all been like damn near the best like since fucking 2015 or 2016.
yeah,
So
but you're
they've
forgetting that
been
Bradley's the best always.
yeah, but
So
Bradley as well, dude. You
no,
know,
Bradley's fucking sick, man.
yeah,
He's amazing.
for sure.
Let
But
me.
not, dude. But in fucking when I came back, like after I 1v1 you, none of these motherfuckers like I Bradley wasn't really PvPing that. I'm pretty sure I saw him, but I don't think he was PvPing that much. Z Crew wasn't there. None of them were there. So Pasto and Scythe were the two best, I guess.
Well, I mean that's normal, right? Like people don't play this game for long periods of time. If you look at like who's been the best for any period of time, it's usually like a couple months and they quit. It's just like people get burnt out. Um, so it's normal for players to get better. But let's because these guys aren't joining. Let's. I'm gonna send you something on your chat. Let's make a tier list, man.
Make
Let's.
it
I want to see what you
you
think.
know what?
I want to see
Dude, you
what you
try to
think.
embarrass me. You know I don't know shit about
I
classes.
don't know shit about classes either. I'll show you. I'll show you my tier list.
Antoine. It's really Antoine.
And there's a spot so you can
And
put the
Bradley
classes that
joined
you
the
don't
tier
know.
list. This Elijah the Ripper said, Merrick, let's VC. Come on, man. I'll bring you some views. Dude, bro, I got beef with the Rippers. I'm not getting in a call with any of you little pussies.
You got beef with the Rippers? What they do, man?
Yeah, bro. They jumped me.
They dropped you.
Just one, yeah, just one man. One white man on the block, dude, and they jumped me.
Wow.
And I'll never forget it. And now I have to, unfortunately, now I have to assemble a war team. I didn't want to have to do this because now I feel like I gotta fucking level up. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I can't level up. I'm still level 73. I've been level 73 for the past week.
kind of like I've seen the when you try some bullshit there. Why don't you go to like a better spot? And
There's no way there
there's
is there
ways
really
like
a better spot?
you have um like if you hit options, there's things where you can like turn in the quests without moving rooms.
No
And
way,
yeah,
dude.
yeah,
You're
yeah, man.
trolling.
I'm not trolling. Like look, like hit the options menu.
Yeah, I
Like
don't see shit,
what the
dude.
hell are you playing on, man? Are you not
What do you mean?
are you not playing
I'm,
on the are you using like a
I'm,
different
I'm,
launcher? Are you not
I
using the
don't
official
know.
launcher?
Advanced options. No, I found it. I found it. Advanced
Okay, there you go.
options.
There you go. So yeah,
Yo,
allow
look at that.
quest
Whoa,
turn-ins.
dude, this shit's crazy. Yo, there's a quest
Re-accept
pinner.
quest after turn-ins. Come on, man.
I asked everybody for 4 fucking hours where the quest pinner was, and nobody told me that it was just 2 clicks away.
And
Fuck.
there's also like so you already got like a reputation thing, something to like boost your damage. And you can I forgot the map name. There's a place where there's like a bunch of level 99 blobs where you just like the rooms are always full, so you don't have to do it alone. And you just like click one button and you can get to level 100 in like a day because all the
You
mobs are level
can't,
99.
dude. Where? What are you
Fuck, I
talking
forgot. I don't
about?
know the map name. It's like Northland
You're
Lights or
actually
some garbage like that.
trolling.
I'm
You're
not.
trolling. I looked at all the guides. I YouTubed it, guys. I YouTubed it. Leveling in Adventure Quest Worlds in 2021, and I watched all the videos. I watched Corey's video. I know the YouTubers, guys. I'm hip. I'm up to fucking date. And they all told me to go to the battlegrounds. So that's where I'm going, dude.
The
And
battlegrounds.
I'm
I don't.
telling you right now, it's
Can you
slow as
not
fuck.
join that? Can you not join that area like the Northland Lights? Fuck. What is it?
What?
Let me pull it up. I
Northern
also
Lights?
no, it's not Northland Lights. It's something with like blobs of there's like little souls that are like level 99 and there's like
Yo,
six of
Brad.
them in one map and there's like a billion people always there.
Nah, I've never seen that.
Let me pull it up. See, I don't know if you have to I don't remember if you have to do like a quest line for that. I don't think you do.
Dude, I feel like it's Nightmare. Is it Nightmare? Y'all are tripping. I
It's
watched
not
the
Join
guides for
Nightmare.
real.
It's not
I
Join
watched the
Nightmare.
guides.
How to level up IQ worlds.
Bradley's saying it is. Dude, I already YouTubed it, man. I already fucking YouTubed it. I
Man,
can't stand
why
this
am I
shit. I
looking at
got it. I
Corey
got.
now?
I'm.
Why is Corey in
Dude,
Underworld Arena? That's not the place.
you see Corey's video? Does Corey have a video?
Yeah, he does, but I don't. That's old.
Yeah, that's my boy, dude.
My
Yo,
guy Corey.
hold on. I'm about to
Why are
pull up
you
Corey,
here,
dude.
man? Like this, it seems a lot faster to just do that other bullshit.
I
Uh,
watched all of them. I watched all of them.
is it like,
Yo, hold on. I'm pulling up Corey on my stream, dude. Yo, let's look at
dude?
this
I
guy.
just
This guy's
joined that map
crazy
like
looking.
yesterday because I wanted to level up a class, and I ranked up Star Lord. I got Star Lord. Um, fuck. What's the map name? God damn it! How the hell did I find it so easily yesterday?
Yo, y'all gotta see this. This is
Ice
what
Storm
Artist
Arena.
Entertainment wants for content creators, right
Yeah, it's
here.
okay.
Look at
Yeah,
it.
it's Ice Storm Arena.
Oh man, they want me to hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick so you don't have to hear this. Dude, look at this kid. This is what they want. This is what Artix Entertainment wants for their content creators. This fucking goof. Like I really, this guy has got what fucking 61,000 subs. I can't get 61,000 subs. I'm better looking than the guy. I'm funnier than the guy. I PvP better than the guy. Shit, dude. Maybe
Yeah,
I
but
don't farm as
but the
well,
guy
but
has something that you know that
what is
the
it?
the best the one thing he has is he's fucking consistent. He'll make
He is
he'll make
consistent.
7
True.
billion videos and upload them every day. And
Guys, is that my problem? I'm not consistent? Is that really it?
like, if you just keep making videos, I think you're going to find an audience. And the thing is, like, the audience for PvP is a lot smaller than other, like, the people who are
But I
going to
feel if
be
there was a
interested in
man who
PvP are
could
different. Hmm?
if there was a man who could reel in the non-PvPers into watching PvP, dude, it'd have to be me. There's
I
no
don't think
way.
you're going to really. I don't think anyone can do that. That's the thing. Like, people are just not interested. Like, if you look at a survey of people
Too
who give a shit
ambitious.
about PvP, it's gonna be like less than 10% of the players who play the game.
I'm
And
too ambitious.
you can like make people interested, but you're not gonna make 100% of those people interested. And like 100% of people are interested in what Corey does, which is like, let's play the release, let's look at the new items. What do the
Maybe, but his character is so lackluster. It's so underwhelming. It's just so not hype. You don't watch Corey and get fucking excited. You know what I mean? You're not watching Corey on the
it's
edge
a
of your
different type of
seat,
content,
dude.
man. That's why I don't watch. That's why I watch Corey and I don't watch Merrick. That's why I don't watch Corey and I
Oh,
watch Merrick Mace. It's because I want a different, like, I don't want that. But a lot of people want, like, it's the difference between a high class dessert and like potato chips, man. Like Corey's
yeah,
potato chips. A high class dessert, man. You eat it once and you're like, wow, that was good. I enjoyed it. Uh, and you maybe and you know, you're glad that you had it. And you watch
yeah.
potato chips or you eat potato chips and you're like, fuck, I want more potato chips.
Yeah, you have a high class dessert, you know, that's once in a while just 'cause it's so delicious, dude. It's so good. You don't want to spoil it by consuming it every day. With potato chips, dude, you're eating that shit not just once a day, you're eating potato chips multiple times a day.
Right? And you
It's a good
never
analogy, dude.
stop, right? And that's the
Yeah.
that's the difference between the type of content. Like, and obviously you're gonna have more mass appeal on the potato chips, but that doesn't mean that you can't make it as a high class dessert. You got to do what you enjoy, and not everyone can make shitty content and like it. I'm sure he fucking hates it. He looks like he fucking hates it. Like, I don't have any hate for Corey. Like, it's just what I get from the videos. That's why I don't watch them. I'm sure I'm sure he no hate, again, no hate on Corey. I don't think he's a I don't think I don't have anything bad to say about him. I just don't like his content.
Yeah. All right, dude. So it looks like Pasto's not gonna be making it, but
Oh, he ducked.
dude, can we please watch the can we watch the Bladefire Merrick Mace 1v1, dude?
Of course. How can we
Can we
not?
watch that together? Fuck yes. Hold on, let me
How
change
can
the
we not?
title of my stream.
Can you, the scenes right now as Pasto is ducking live on AQ Worlds. We got Channel Mace and Channel Rasluin reporting on it as Pasto has gone rogue. He is literally ducking. He is not showing up.
Look, I'll be the one to say this. This is nothing new, all right? This is not new behavior. This is very typical behavior from well-known player Pasto. The man, he's very afraid to lose, and when he knows he's gonna lose, he doesn't show up. So that's how you know you were gonna lose your $25. Be grateful that Pasto didn't show up, Roslewing.
I still lost. He didn't show. That's a DQ.
Yeah. Oh shit. Are we actually throwing out the DQ? Dude, we can't. This
It's
is
a
way.
DQ, man. He's
I'm
not. They're not
sorry.
gonna have
This
it.
is way. Dude, this is way too good of a fucking match to just to DQ. There's no way that's what any of these players would want. There's just no way.
Wow, man, I can't believe that he ducked. Let's like Pasto. I think he has been the best player for a while, for a period of time. I'm gonna strip that from the just like we did to Blade Fire for cheating. We're stripping Pasto for
shit!
ducking.
Oh
We
shit!
gotta do it. I was rooting for you, man. You really let me
Oh
down. I
shit!
lost $25 because of you. So Pasto, you're on my shit list. I don't like you. I'm gonna
Whoa!
block you on Twitter, and we're never gonna do Mage versus Mage again.
When he blocks you on Twitter, that's how you know. That's how you know he really doesn't fuck with you. Oh man, dude, toxic AF. All right, yo, let's watch this 1v1, please.
Yeah.
We could just go to like the timestamp and we can both press play at the same time if that's how you want to do it.
Uh,
I'll
let's do something. Give me like 10 minutes because I think I fucked up my. I'm using AirPods and I think I ran out of battery. So give me like 10 minutes so they recharge.
You bastard. Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm Pasto.
Fucker.
I feel like Pasto right now.
Yeah,
This
you
is such a
fucker,
Pasto
dude.
moment.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. I'll chill for now. Damn.
It's just like 10 minutes.
Yeah, just 10 minutes, he says. All right. Okay. Kinda sad I have these teammates, though, Bradley says. Yeah, nah, dude, fucking DQ. We can't DQ this shit. This is way too good of a matchup, and I feel like it's a good opportunity for, 6 really good players to decide, honestly, who's the better team is.
I'm gonna have a motherfucker hop on this shit with me. I might fuck up, this pussy just turned 23. I dare you, grown man, try to step up to me. You stole 2 things and that's one too many. I might fuck up my life if I drink too much Hennessy. I got plenty of anger to dish out like it's piracy. I keep plenty in stock like I'm holding on to GME. Infectious in her life, as much as it's pleasing me. I'm talking with the home wreck who fucked her baby
So
dead.
why do you have
Shout
money
out, girl, you
on-
somehow saved my relationship from freezing in December.
just
when
get
she
outta
talked
here, bro.
about
Go charge
ending
your
it. The
fucking
day my
AirPods
dog
or
died
whatever
too.
the
I
fuck
couldn't take that shit. At least I know now how
Right,
come it
bro.
ended the way it did. I
What
don't
is
think
he
you ever
saying,
cared. You
man?
just needed the little fix. Dependent mama loves a constant variable
Right,
dick.
so
Got
what
bored of
should
fighting
we
with
do?
me, left me
What should we
dying
do?
in a ditch. We were never gonna be
Should I
just
watch
a
it?
dog.
I kind of want to take a dab, bro. I
That
mean, I'm
bitch
just
cheated
getting.
on me
The
twice
match
and I still
obviously
don't
is
got
not
trust
happening. I'm just gonna be
issues.
chilling
I'ma
for a little
keep laying
bit.
3 inches of pipe to my right hand
Until
and
it's
the
too fucking late. I do got work tonight,
I had
so
been
I want to go
doing
back.
this my whole damn life before I slipped up and fucked
What's up? Is there
you.
anybody
Fuck you and
Mace
every
put some
one
of
of
your
your
music on?
lies. I'll start to hate you, but I'll
Yo,
always
good idea. Good idea.
This the way
Dominic.
that I've been chasing broken
I'll do that.
promises,
We'll put on
incompetent, but I feel like I've always been so omniscient.
You're always
I'm the
coming
bitch,
through with
confident. I
such
walk
great
with utter
suggestions,
flawlessness.
dude.
I'm off the shit,
That's what I like about
well,
you.
there goes all my prominence. Wait, prominence? More like problem is I never had hypothesis, and my mama said ain't no common sense. Wonder how it even got like this. She don't wanna fuck with a dude like me. Got no money, lost my mind before I hit 23. I've been wasted potential, threw away my whole mental. Ended up in the hospital, you and me ain't so probable. Tired time, it was optional, but the pussy phenomenal. She smoked weed, applied topical, summer breeze and it's
Crank
tropical.
this
You and
bitch
me
up
kinda comical.
while I
Where
take my
thought we
dab
was
rip.
possible, but nah, we ain't.
That bitch cheated on me twice and I still don't got trust issues. I'ma keep laying 3 inches of pipe to my right hand in the tissues. I had been doing this my whole damn life before I slipped up and fucking met you. Fuck you and every one of your lies. I'll start to hate you, but I'll always miss you.
Want to do a 2v2? Like you want to do a 2v2 or watch a 2v2? I don't want to do it. I don't want to fucking play. I don't want to. You can play. How about you hop in there and make it a 3v3? Yeah. Huh. Man, shit's getting kind of wavy. I'm gonna have a motherfucker hop on this shit. Yeah, true. Oh. Yo, y'all should do that. Y'all
No,
should.
this is happening. Look, Bradley, Permafrost, Exalien, Rebel. This is happening. I'm pasta now. The thing is, I'm not gonna play some bullshit. Like I have one condition. I'm not gonna play some bullshit healer, bard, whatever. No healers, no bards. That's it.
Dude, now they're trying to make me get in there to make it a 3v3. Rank 4 Pyro? Is that allowed?
Don't you have like some rust bucket or like something like that?
No, dude. Me? I'm so bad at Rust.
Dude, I'm
Yo,
bad at
we
everything.
should watch. Let's watch the. You said we could watch the Bladefire 1v1. Dude.
We are, but we're waiting. We're waiting for the thing is like I don't care if this recording right now. I'm listening from the speakers, so the audio might be a little scuffed. I don't care if that's scuffed.
Oh.
But
Okay.
once we start the matches, I'm gonna use that footage for a different thing. So I need the things to have charge. So
Why didn't you just say that, dude?
I just did.
Well.
Because you didn't ask before that. That's why I didn't say it.
Oh. Well. Now I know, dude.
Yeah, it's funny how we resolve our differences by communicating.
All right. Hold on.
And Scythe isn't here either? Come on. And I want to use Undead Goat. I got a match. I got a plan. The plan is I siphon everyone to death with using Undead Goat, and that's it. You guys about to learn. I mean, it could be just Bradley and me versus like a 2v2. Fuck it, let's make it 1v1. Fight me. Anyone here, fight me. Let's do it.
No, you and Bradley need to team up, dude. Since you guys are. This guy was just talking about how they're like sementually connected. Connected via semen, dude. That's how close they are. They've intertwined. They've meshed. They are brothers. They might as well team up. Right?
Are you speaking about me and Bradley?
Yeah, you and Bradley, dude. You were just talking about it.
But I like Bradley, bro. We're not we're not in a committed relationship.
Dude, a little sus. That's not what I was saying. I just meant like sementually connected, as in.
As in
You know what?
cement.
Never mind, dude. You wouldn't get it. You're
As
too
in
old.
as in cement.
You're a boomer, dude.
Yeah, man.
Nah, you know
I'm old.
semen, dude.
I'm old. Look, I have a beard. I had to shave it last night, and it grew.
And you're getting married, dude.
Yeah, I got like a
You're having
fucking
kids.
insurance. I can't have kids.
You
I'm not having
can't?
kids. No, I can't. I made
can't-
it. I made that
You
not
make
possible anymore.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was funny
You
when
can always.
it was
You
funny.
have an ethical, moral obligation to adopt. I learned that recently. Somebody taught me that.
I
So do your part.
I think that
Contribute to society.
I like my point of view is like my family has some issues with like when we grow old, we go insane. So
Okay.
I don't want that for like that's some real shit. But like yeah, I just don't want that for my
Like
kids.
what? Dementia type shit or just something else?
Um, it's like yeah, it's like that dementia type shit.
Gotcha.
When we get older, around like from 60 to like 80. And yeah, no, the world doesn't need any more people with my last name, so we're good. I would adopt. I would rather not though. I don't. To be honest, I don't love kids. I like my nephews, but I don't love kids. Can't see myself taking care of one.
The world needs more maces. Yeah, I do need to. I realized a little bit too, like, I should have started doing it earlier, honestly. But I've realized now the only reason I'm on this planet is to spread my seed. All right, that's the only way to conquer the world, and I'm gonna start doing that ASAP. I've got a lot of ground to make up. I've got a lot of catching up to do, but it's gonna start soon, and my seed shall be spread everywhere, dude, to
Everywhere.
everyone. And Ross, your wife's not safe. All right, and it wouldn't be a personal thing. It's more just like kind of
Like
animal instincts.
yeah, hang his con type shit. I get it.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Funny. You
What
gotta
what?
start by hunting MILFs? I've already started hunting the MILFs. I'm looking for more. Yo, man, s- yo, man, I see you're live. This game is still active. What, Byron, dude, you cheeky motherfucker. What's up, baby? How you doing, buddy? This game still somehow, I just, I suppose it's never going to die. I've just recently come back as a, I'm retired, so I don't do none of that PvP shit. That's beyond me, dude. I'm old man Mace now. Haven't been on for like 4 years. Yeah, dude, it's been a minute since I've seen you. Not that I've not really been around either, but that's cool. You doing good? Doob Magoo. Don't act like you didn't just take a doob. Yo, brother, I did take a doob a few minutes ago. Yo, you lurking? Be that way, man. I gotta go back to sleep soon. Yo, the tourney flopped. Flopped. Pasto scared.
I can't believe Pasto, man. I was rooting for you, man. I put money on your ass, and you do me like this. I'm not even mad. I'm disappointed.
Emo's here. Sheesh. Who got. Yo, what's up, dude? Who got what? Yo, unfortunately, I'm sorry, everybody. The tournament match has been fucking canceled. Fucking canceled. Because Pasto's scared.
Can we put that like on the reason why they lost? Like Pasto is scared.
Dude, you're
He couldn't handle it.
I don't think they want the DQ. I think they're refusing the DQ. I think it will be rescheduled.
Can they do that? That's kind of bullshit.
Well, it sucks for you just because you could only. I mean, but like honestly, worst case scenario, dude, I'll just commentate it for you. You'll be there in spirit because you can only do this type of shit on the weekend, huh?
Pretty much.
Looks like it has to
I can't
postpone it
commit.
for it.
I can't commit the weekdays for it. I'm usually pretty busy.
Yo, Evo, everybody got beef with you, dude. You should. Yo, hold on. Let me turn the music down. 'Cause real shit, dude. You should hear it nowadays. Everybody got beef with you. Everybody hates you, man. Everybody's talking about how you're the F1 network was the better list maker. It's crazy, dude. People be saying some whack shit. You gotta.
Evo's on?
He's in my chat right now.
I
He said,
can't believe
I know,
Evo
man.
is on.
Shake my head. Kids these days, yeah, dude, no respect, no fucking respect. They're privileged. Look at these kids nowadays, dude. Privileged. Our youth is being misled. True. So fucking true. It's I spent too much time away. Like they needed the correct influences, and when you don't have me, who do you have? Vader? Like you got fucking Vader leading the masses, spreading his cheeks on Discord. That's just not what you need. That's not healthy for the community. Oh shit.
Well, by the rules, this DQ, blah blah blah. They get an L.
Oh fuck.
Who do we contact here? Like, who's the person in charge of this tournament? I want to know.
No, this is I think this guy's an important guy. This is one of the wait, this might be, is that who this is?
Oof.
Corsa? That's who you are? Yo, what's up, Tico? Okay, let me read that again. Well, by the rules, this DQs the BAM and counts as an L. Yo, that sucks, dude. Dude, I was actually getting so fucking hyped for this. I'm so disappointed.
Okay,
This
I'm
is
back with
Rebel. Okay, that's
the
what I thought.
headphones.
That's what I thought.
But come on, let's
Yo, what's up,
let's
Scarly?
rescue something. Let's do a thing.
Well, okay, please, dude. You've been. Oh shit, Evo X is actually 4311 is popping, dude. Once again.
Hey, we got Evo.
Yo.
Crazy times. Look at this.
Yo, it looks so good. Yo,
It
they
looks
said
so good.
let's run a 3v3 for the boys. We might have something to spectate here.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
not
But
much, Charlie. Just
again, let's do that thing where we don't use the same 3 classes every time. Like, please, let's just not.
bro, they're gonna
No
do what
healer,
they
no
want.
bard.
That might just be that just might be what they want.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I
Yo,
get
not
it, but
much,
like nobody
Charlie.
wants
What's
to
up
watch
with
that.
you?
So
How you doing today?
Ify router, I'm a milf. I'm joking.
Please run that Guardian, dude. That would be sick.
I'm gonna run on that goat. I'm gonna goat on you, motherfuckers. I'm on dead. I don't mind. I'm just gonna siphon
So
everyone. Do you think I got? No, I'm just gonna siphon and
Ross,
and
you're
that's
about
it.
to get smacked the fuck up, dude.
No way. No way. Come on. Me and Bradley versus the best player, probably like the second best player, and X Alien, which I mean I don't know X Alien. He's probably very good. But come on, man. No way. Me and Bradley, we got this. I'm undead. I'm a goat. We got this.
Dick's the only thing you. That's the only thing I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Brad, I'm
smoke right
playing.
now.
I'm pasta right now. That's why you can't see me because I'm not
Yeah,
here.
Ross is in. Look, he's lined up. He's ready to go. Oil and Bud. Nice, nice. Oil's
Yeah, man.
good.
Like,
Shatter's the best. Dispensary
you know what?
town
I gotta
never
do
has
something.
Shatter. Never.
Evo, we have to do something, man. And the thing is,
Fucking
I gotta
trash.
prove for once and for
Suck
all.
dick too. There you go.
No, Evo, hear me out. We gotta prove something. Okay, I'm not you, and we gotta prove that I'm not you. I've been getting that shit a lot lately, and I'm gonna duel you. I'm gonna use a level 1 weapon.
Yo, who is the real Ross Lewin?
And I'm going to duel you. How do you duel people? Duel Evonix. You're not accepting dual invites. Are you serious? How am I gonna prove I'm not you if I don't?
Well, I don't think that's the issue. I think he might be you.
Okay, one sec. He's doing it. Look, I'm sharing my screen. Like I get this all the time. I think I got this shit from like friends too. Like WXO said that I was Ross, that I was Evonix, and I swear to God I'm not. I gotta prove it.
I think he's. I don't think the duel's about whether you're him, dude. I think he's. I think he's Ross Lewin. Is yo,
Because I'm gonna be
chill,
using
dude.
skills, right?
Chill. Look, look, look. Don't expose me like that. I made
Hey,
you
I'm
look
in the
funner than you
1v1.
look.
I am in the 1v1. I'm using my D skill, and I'm goading. I'm goading right now. I'm stacking Deep Rage. I have no mana. I'm not even gonna use the stun. This man's on healer. Look, look, guys, I'm not Evonix. I'm not him. I don't know why everyone says that I'm Evonix. It's not my fault. He placed me in greatest of all time, whatever. It's not my fault that you care. It's not my fault, I promise. Uh, uh, uh. It's a good one. It's a good one. Evo's got this. He's running it back. He's got the heals. And I got it. Good GG Evo. GG.
Yo, Ross Lewin, what do you think about water?
It's pretty based.
It's what?
Based.
It's based.
Hey, GG Evo. I don't know if I used okay, so this yeah, it's a level 1 weapon, so unfair, but I don't mind. I hope that proves to everyone I'm not Evo, okay? I'm not Evo. I've never been Evo. I think Evo is a guy called Firelord 555. I don't think he was a part of the I don't think he's anyone that was originally in GT. But he's a great I do like him. He's a great friend. I'm honored that he rates me so highly, but I'm not him. I please let's stop calling me Evo. I'm not Evo. Dora. Okay, so I'm with Bradley and CZ or something. Bro, Mace, are you online? Yeah, yeah.
Yo, Ross, are you PvPing?
I'm not yet. We're getting ready. I just played Evo, but we're getting ready for the 3v3.
Hurry up. Yo, I've been talking about this 3v3 for like 30 minutes.
If we don't start in 5, we're just gonna watch the other game. I'm getting a call on Hero. Let me see. No, I don't think I can be in 2 calls at the same time. This is
Yo,
for
we can
fun.
hop over. We can both hop over there.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah. We're coming. We're coming.
Okay. How do we get to this call? Oh, PvP League live stream. Okay. Yo, everyone. What's up? Am I in the call?
Okay. Okay.
You are now all on stream, I think.
Oh shit! Now we can see Ross. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. That's why he has such a fucking sexy girlfriend. Cause he's a sexy man.
Totally agree.
Hello, guy
Yo.
who just spoke. What's up? I think
What's up, baby?
I think you're on stream. I can't control you not being on stream. Sorry.
Yeah, you're on
So
my stream. Welcome. Yo,
yeah, we're
Ross.
good.
Evo wants your clock. He said sick clock. It's not a bad clock, honestly. It's
It's
got a
not my
nice vibe
clock.
to it.
I gotta say.
It's not
I
his
have a.
clock,
This is my clock. This
so
is the
you
only
can't
clock that
have
I
it.
own. That clock is. I don't own that one.
He
That's
might have
my
been talking
dad's
about that
clock.
clock. Maybe I don't know which clock. He didn't specify which clock.
I
The
mean,
clock on
this
your
clock
wrist
is
is
pretty
nice too.
standard. I don't think people would say anything about it. They were just like, "Oh yeah, that's a
How
clock."
much did that one cost you?
I don't know. This is the SE one.
What
I'm
does
not
that
made of
mean?
money. Uh, what's
You
it
don't
called?
have a like that's not the fucking Apple Watch.
No, I got it because I had a like I like iPhones. I've always had been an iPhone guy, and
Yeah, I can
I got
tell.
the AirPods, and they work really
Yeah,
well. So
yeah.
I had to get the watch because obviously, and then I got the computers.
Antoine said, "Is this a PvP stream or a falling
Oh
for
shit! I
Ross
gotta
stream?"
join a PvP thing.
Chill, dude. Chill. Chill.
Join
Chill.
blood
Chill. Chill.
rut PvP for Krilo.
Yo, Ross is lacking, dude. He hasn't even
Yeah,
streamed.
I was commentating on something else. Oh shit! It's a zone.
Oh shit. I'm watching. I'm watching. Yo, I got it up on stream. We're good.
Yeah, I got it. I got it
Beautiful
on stream
clock.
as well.
Immaculate
What's up,
craftsmanship.
Brat? Let's do this.
Okay.
Where's Rebel? Wait, I'm not with Rebel. Fuck. Shit. I guess we're losing without Rebel.
Wait, who is on your team?
Where Brad go? I'm waiting for you guys. The fuck you doing? Relog. It's CZ, I think, me and, what the hell? Where is these people relogging? Why
I
are we
DoorDashed
relogging?
Mace more monsters.
Everyone was in the right team.
Am I fueling his addiction? Dude, that would be fucking beautiful. I need more monsters, dude. I'm not myself when I can't drink monsters. And honest, technically, it's a serious addiction, but it's not a seriously negative addiction. It's one that's actually
Wait, why are you using healer, man? Man, let's just go like this. It's fine. But
Yo, Ross, look here. I'll open up his. He's not a happy camper. Look at him. He said healer. I'm fucking disgusted. Look at him.
I am flabbergasted that someone would use. What is it? Leave something. Idiot can't join.
Yo, and then just said mod, dude. Yo, I slept on it, dude,
Sai,
and
leave.
and
Idiot can't join.
I have
Okay,
a
so we
dream
gotta
that
join a different room, I guess.
you slept with my girlfriend, and so honestly, I don't think you'd be a good mod. I think you'd go behind my back, Wings of Redemption style.
Okay,
I
so
don't
so
know
we're
if I can.
sharing the BB only in the call because some people are joining. So okay, so I'm joining a different. Hi Brad. Hi QT.
Hey,
And
you want me to share screen?
uh, no, it's fine. Guys, I'm going to I'm going to join a different call for the 1v1 for the 3v3. Okay, I'm back. So we're in. Are we going to a different BB?
Oh, go on, go on. I'm low.
Gun, come.
People,
Oh shit, you guys are
Come,
playing
gun.
already? Fuck.
save some.
Dang.
No, we don't have to save zone. We don't have to save zone. Come,
I don't
gun.
know
Wait,
what the
wait,
fuck
wait,
guns
wait, wait,
doing.
wait,
Where
wait.
is gun?
I
Why
gotta
is he
pull up
running?
the
This guy's mad.
OBS. Okay, there we go.
Who's messaging me?
He's fucking pissing me off, bro. Like, what are you doing, dude?
Don't
He's
call
such
me.
a clown. Like, what a fucking clown. What are you doing?
I can't take.
I can't. Like, he's such a clown. Stop being a clown, gun. God damn. We could have won that
Yeah,
wave and killed all of
goddamn.
them. You want me to share screen for
Okay.
you? Are you watching Cobbles?
Why would I be watching Kobolds?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
No, I'm on. I'm streaming myself. I'm streaming my screen. We can just do it like this. Um, are we going or like why is it 4v3?
Wait, I'm really confused. Are you supposed to be playing?
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh.
they didn't tell me that. Like,
Yeah,
really,
I'm
I'm
here
so
for pasta.
confused.
What, I don't have to. I don't have to. Like, I don't have to. If you guys want to take this seriously, we can.
No, I think we kind of already started the match. We kind of already started
Okay,
the match.
okay,
Okay, I'm
okay,
there.
okay. So yeah, share your screen. I'm gonna join the
Okay,
other
yeah, I can do
call.
that.
No wait, no, I can't do that. So yeah, just share your screen and I'll start. I'll share that. But geez,
Oh, you should probably back up, gun. Never mind.
No, they're low, they're low. We can get,
Come, gun, come.
no way he lives. I crushed him, but
I'm like, I think that thing just happened to me.
I don't know what Gun's doing.
Yo, Ro-
yo, this
Ross,
isn't working. They said that I wasn't good enough. They're like, no,
Yo,
we're all having this already.
you're bench warming, dude.
I'm
Yo,
warming bench for ego.
You're trolling, dude. You didn't actually DoorDash me. I don't believe you.
I'm not lying.
Yo, Ross, you're warming the bench?
I guess. I feel really bad.
No,
Let
you've
me.
got a duty. You know, somebody's got to warm the bench if nobody's doing it.
Let me get the.
Did they really? Did they? There's no way they actually said that.
They were like, I'm really confused. I thought you were just gonna stream. But
Dude,
there we
you
go.
let Gun take your spot too. That's terrible. Dude, there's no way you DoorDashed me. I don't believe it. You're trolling.
Who's door dashing?
I don't know. You know,
Is that
little
like a sick new
brother's-
PvP term that I'm too
You
old to
don't know. You
understand?
don't know what DoorDash is?
It's like Uber Eats, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so okay, I'm looking at the match. We got Alex Coble being nice and sharing his screen, and I gotta be honest. After being kicked out of the team, I'm rooting for you guys. Man, screw the other guys.
Yo, this guy's not stoked about it. Dude, I know. I was so surprised when I saw Gun walk in. I was like, yo, he actually got benched. It's crazy. Yo, Ego on the Bard goes down. I don't know who that guy is. Like, I was kind of wondering as to.
It's nice to get a perspective on a good healer.
True.
Because normally when you watch it on live stream, it's you know you this is a
You
lot
get to
better
see
than
his,
watching the
you
live
get to
stream.
see his cursor and shit, dude.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's awesome. Igor about. Oh, okay. They've dropped back to B1.
It's close.
3-man rush in all at the same time. No guardian stun or nothing. So, oh, gun hops. The battle's taken over to the mid. Big heal. They're getting gunned down. Their their entire team except for Bradley's looking pretty low. But X-Alien, 100 HP and he falls. Let's see here.
I gotta be honest, like Team A is doing really well. I wasn't expecting them to.
Yeah, Team A handled that wave quite well.
Yeah, like I wonder what the difference maker here is. I haven't. It's when you don't look at it from every player's perspective, it's kind of harder to tell. But I wonder why they've been um, they've been they've been a little bit behind. You wouldn't expect them to. Like to be honest, like the favorite here are Team B by far. I don't know who Igor is. Is Igor good? I
I have
suppose he
no
is.
idea. Does anybody know who that is? I have no idea who that is.
But what are we gonna do about our wage, man? You got Bradley's team winning.
Dude, Bradley, yo, there's no way he's got look gun
Okay,
dropped, bro.
okay, yeah, he dropped, but
Look,
he wasn't a healer.
That's typical. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's gonna be every wave from here on out.
They're not getting another kill, I don't think.
Yo, but they'll shove their dicks up their asses, dude. They'll make it known. Oh, but look, they get another one.
They get Ego. Who the hell is Ego?
I don't know. I don't know. Who is that, guys?
Okay, Exalian gets like a massive clutch heal on Exalian. Wow.
Oh, they already got Gun. Gun's about to
Yeah.
go down again, and he's dropped. Yo, these guys are
That
dominating.
guy's gone.
What were you
Okay.
saying about Bradley winning? Yo, Bradley's about to fall. Oh, Bradley at half. He gets a little.
Man, it's
heal.
close. This is much closer than last week's match.
Bradley trying to break ankles, but he gets stunned
Yeah.
or something. He's so fucking low.
Yeah,
And
he's
he's down. The score is 4-7 in Team B's favor, in Six Path's favor. That's just how it happens.
So now that we're here, looking at Ego, is it a bad thing that Pasta wasn't here? Like, are they doing better with Ego or?
Past0 was on. I don't think they'd have any kills, so I think they're better off. But I think Gun is not a good trade-off. Like you got Gun instead of Scythe. That's not what you want to see.
Really?
Yeah. Yo, dude, are you serious? Are you trolling? Because I'm gonna feel dumb as shit if I walk upstairs and there's no like monster in front of my door, dude. You know what I'm saying?
They're stabilizing. I think like at first they weren't gelling, but now it's they haven't gotten a kill
In front of garage. You said garage. Okay, yo Ross, continue spectating. I'm gonna go check to see if my little brother's lying to me or not. If he's
yeah. So again, we got Team Rebel stabilizing really hard. To be honest, they're the heavy favorites here, and the Team A hasn't gotten a kill in a couple waves. Really clutch heals from Rebel, and X-Alien just dropped. I don't understand why like X-Alien didn't add to the score. I guess he killed himself, that's why. So this is really 9-6. This is 8-6, wow. Moving together.
Crazy.
The
a monster.
The teamwork is insane. Are these people even on a call? I'm on a call with them, and They're not talking. They just play. Wow. Crazy good. I like the thing about the Guardian is that I think there was a guy that killed himself. So that's a kill for the other team, but that's really like a sixth. What a cluster. Um both teams trading. Exalian getting low. Exalian needs a heal. He got it. Really clutch there. Um,
What's
they're
going
fighting. They
on?
got a kill. They got a kill.
Utter domination. It looks like Team B's expanding their lead.
It looks like it. Team A hasn't gotten a kill in forever. There was a weird thing where I think Permafrost died, but I didn't see. X Alien died, but I didn't see the points get deducted. I don't know if he got killed by an NPC or something.
Are we speaking? Are you calling hacks? Maybe.
No, not hacks. It's just like he maybe got killed by an NPC. Like I can't explain why he didn't. That didn't get
I'm
points
saying
added.
X might be a hacker, dude. I've lost to the guy a couple times, and I just don't think there's any reason why I would lose to a guy like that.
That's true, right? If I lose, it's because a hacker did it. That's
Yep.
that's the way it is.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, ego on the
oh,
board.
ego going down.
Rebel hunting him down. Oh,
X alien
oh,
died.
Yep.
That one did count.
Yeah, that one for sure did, and they're retreating.
This is the
back.
first kill that I felt like
Guardian.
felt like they got Igor, but they didn't really get Igor, and kind of a mistime heal on there.
Yeah.
But they got it there though. Yeah. Yeah, not bad, man. They really took it back. Those Permafrost and Rebel versus the world, and then they did it.
And Mace out here trying to stir shit up. Yeah, dude. It's what I do best.
Oh, ego goes down. Okay, now the lead is increasing. Team A hasn't really pulled through since the beginning. They were doing really well at the start. See, what happens was that I was creating confusion. I was the confusion factor. And now because I'm spectating and I'm not in the room in the call with them, they're not doing as well. I'm pretty biased for Bradley. I want them to do well, but they're struggling to get a kill.
Yo, what's up, Evasive?
Yo.
We're spectating this. We're commentating this game. Oh shit!
Sick heal.
We got Bradley falling on the healer actually.
Sick heal.
He's super low and he drops.
He drops.
So they're pretty much fucked. Gun's gonna die here because he's fucking around. He's not gonna be able to get back.
Classic Guardian. Yeah, he doesn't have any. The healer drops, then it's over. They're kind of desperate, but I mean, the healer dropped and they only lost. They only got 2 kills, so not the worst in the world. Not the worst. Not the worst trade. If you're gonna have your healer die, then not getting team wiped is pretty good.
We got my boy fucking Cove over here wearing the full on budget Damasa set.
But he looks good.
Looking good, budget Mark.
Yeah, oh, that's good. That's good. He looks good though. He looks good.
Last time I saw Mark, it was in a random Sephiria Discord server. He said, "What the fuck is this? Why was I added to this?" and just left.
The Chad.
Right. Yeah. So, Gun. He's not going to be able to carry too much weight here. Gun's not really built to carry any sort of weight. That's why you don't usually. That's why I wouldn't take him on your team. That's just how it goes. You know. I don't know why Bradley wanted him. You would be better off with a random shitter. This is the type of dude who's literally gonna anchor your team down. You are fucking destined to suck ass with Gun Live on your team. You really gotta.
Oh, the squeaker.
Harsh words from.
Yeah, you really gotta swap him out. It's just you gotta let him do his own thing. Let him be the Darb of PvP. Let him do his 1v1s. Talk his shit.
But this lineup, dude. Rebel, Permafrost, and X-Alien. Jesus.
Yeah, you're probably not beating these guys either, but I'm just saying, if you wanted to try, I don't know, you
I mean,
No,
I'm a
if you
goat.
give enough ambition, you can beat him.
I got Siphon. You know, Siphon does 4K.
Evasive, they benched Ross Lewin for Gun Live. Yeah, dude.
Famous last words.
Yep. Yo, Bradley on the
Oh,
healer goes down. Not gonna go to the
Bradley
healers team.
dies.
They're
Their
already
team-
on
Yeah,
gun
that's
ass.
that's
Oh,
not gonna
full
go
wipe.
well. Full wipe.
Oh, so
Jeez.
who's these?
That's gone. That's gone. No,
Uh,
Permafrost is Z Crew.
I know who most of these people are. I just don't know who the fuck Xyz is. Who's calling me at fucking 2:57 p.m.? Homie wants him to send
Crescendo
me
on
tickets. What the fuck?
on Rebel. Not the target you want.
Targeting gun. They
Gun
know
gun
how
is about
fast
to
he
die.
goes.
Bard is about to die. They need the
Yup.
heals.
Oh, yup. No heals coming through
Yeah,
to save
Ego
anybody
died. Bard died.
except Bradley himself, but they're both on the retreat. Gun shitting himself. He
And
doesn't wanna
Bradley's gonna
die,
die
but he's done
too.
too much.
That's
Oh,
a full
Bradley!
wipe. Did he
Oh,
die? No, he's still
No,
alive.
he's still. Oh,
Well,
he's
there it is.
down.
Full wipe. Full wipe. Wow. And that was healer was the last to go down. I think they're really falling apart here. They haven't gotten a kill in.
I don't think they were ever together. I just think that these guys, our six pass team here, they were playing it easy at the start. I think they were playing it a little bit casually. I think they're just a little bit more connected now.
Yeah, for sure. They weren't. They didn't look like they were playing together like they are now. I think they gelled after the first couple kills, but yeah, Team A is getting destroyed, man. And I don't think this would be better with Pasta. Like,
But Pasto and Scythe, like that's the thing.
that's
you also,
Scythe, yeah. I don't
yeah.
know much about Scythe, but if
Yeah,
he's a better player than
I like
Ego or
Scythe was in D gang, so I can't. He's got my support. I think
yeah.
he's good.
But it's hard to look at like a snop this hard because
Yeah, I mean, cause they're like even at this point, like Bradley's just going down almost every other wave on healer. That's how you know like shit's bad.
yeah. It's like, man, when you don't like leave the room at the same time, when you know they're camping on your B3, then that's when you know it's bad.
True.
That's just basic shit.
Warrior Varen said, "Yo, what's up, Varen?" He said, "I remember when brawlers had 15k HP. Damn, I think they still do, but
Boy,
they,
Baron?
yeah, it's Varen, dude.
What the fuck? I haven't talked to him in a while.
Yo, Brawl still exists. I think this is the new PvP map where they have like a bajillion.
I think it's 500,000.
Dude, it's closer to a bajillion, I believe, approximately.
I heard something sexy in the background.
Yeah, yo, what's going on? It's me, Elijah.
Elijah the Ripper.
Are you the leader of the Rippers?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, we got an invasion here. I know there's some beef there.
Yeah, what's up with you boys? What's up with your kids, dude? Like, why am I getting pressed, man? I gotta know what's going on.
Bro,
It's
you're
really
fucking little
fucking-
Tell us,
shit.
Eli.
Ask me to join your fucking guild.
Tell us, Eli, what's going on here?
This is the game. This is the game, yeah. And we love it. Like, we love the toxic of 4311. You know, we have to keep it going. We are
Yeah.
the new enemies. We are the enemies.
Do you also like getting embarrassed and spanked and bent over? Is
Oh,
that
hell yeah, I love it. I love it, man. It's fucking nice, man.
Yo, evasive. These guys, the Rippers. I was chilling in 4311 alone, and they all rolled in a squadron, dude, of them, and they just started shit talking, telling me my mage was trash. I'm ass. I've spent
That's
all
kind of hilarious. See, bruh,
yo.
you know what's really funny? The only thing I know about these fuckers is the second I join a room with the bastards, I get asked by 4 of them, can you join our guild? Can you join? I'm like, motherfucker, no. I'm sitting in Heroes. I don't give a shit about this game. I play this game once a month.
Bro, it probably was a joke because like they don't know you. They were just like,
Bruh.
"Oh, you join? Yeah, yeah."
I
'Cause,
ain't
like,
joining shit.
Well,
we have no
no,
space.
now
There's
you
no
gotta join
space.
D gang because I gotta
Oh.
assemble a
Oh,
fucking guild
shit.
Yeah,
to
all
smash
I
you.
know is we have to have a war with like D Gang and the Rippers,
We
and
do.
Alright,
Oh
invite
yeah,
me.
and
let's set it up, man.
and
Yeah.
let's talk about the payment up front. You know, we got to make a movie here, and you know, the show must go on. How much for the throw?
At the end of the day,
How much
it's just
for
a
the
game.
Tell me,
throw?
like, how what is your cost? What is
You
your
know,
what is
we're
your
gonna
No,
what is your
put
price?
we're gonna put
Ross,
online.
chill, bro. Ross, chill, dude. We literally, you're acting like we can't assemble the dream team here. We got me, you, Evasive. We like I don't know if we're doing a 3v3 or is it a 4v4?
We usually
Man, fuck 4v4. They take too long.
we usually 44, but like he reducted, so yeah.
Let's do a 4v4, but it's only one of us. It's only one of us
LMS.
that's actually playing. There's 8 people in the room, but there's only 2 players fighting. Let's do that.
You
What
want
the
an LMS,
fuck?
baby?
What do
Last
you
man standing.
think?
Yeah, like
Last man standing? Dude, that would be crazy. A last man standing war.
Yeah, okay, I'm down. Yeah,
it's
we
like a
can also
3v3,
do
but it's a
No.
1v1 instead, so it's a lot more
Yo,
fun.
I have to be
wait,
sober for that then.
that's what you're actually talking about, Ross? So last man standing?
No, I'm just saying that 3v3s are boring, and we should just do a 1v1.
I'm not doing a wait. I mean, yeah, I agree, Evo. I want to do a last man standing. That sounds fun as fuck.
I don't. What are the rules for that?
I've never actually done one. I've only ever got to like kind of watch them. But I don't know if there's any specific fucking rules. But you just send you got a team, you got 2 teams and they send out one person and that person who lives gets to continue playing and
yeah. They just continue to play until they die, and then
yeah.
the other guy's turn is in. Like, go in mid, yeah, let's go, and stuff like that.
No, I'm gonna stop you both right here. I'm pretty much high 24/7, and there's no way in fuck I'm gonna understand how to play that shit. So let's just do a 3v3 or a 4v4 and
Yeah,
call it
'cause
good.
I'm
Like
gonna
that's
be
some
honest.
shit. That's
That's
too
okay.
much for me.
No,
That's
no,
why
I'm
you're
gonna be
stupid,
honest.
man.
The last man standing would require me to 1v1, and I am so like I don't. Look, I'm more of a leader than a fighter right now.
He's a hype man, not a fighter.
Yeah, so let me stay in my lane and let's do a 3v3.
I think like a no holds barred 3v3, where you act like let's go old school. Like we're all old. Let's do
Well,
it,
don't
but
make
we
me feel
actually
old
kill the
fuck.
NPCs. Like
Where we actually, dude, fuck off,
Yeah.
bro. We never, no, dude. We in Blood Roar Brawl, we've never been doing that, dude. We've never been doing that.
that's not true.
No, dude, you guys are whack.
GG. Good job, guys. That we're going to win that one.
Okay, first of all,
who could have thought
your head's still stuck in fucking Darkovia Brawl? Like fuck off, bud.
Darkovia Brawl is the best map ever?
It is the best map, though. Let's be fair.
Yeah. Like no, like on the real, like it
No,
is like so good.
Wait, no, isn't it Darkovia PvP? Wasn't it? Yeah, it's Darkovia PvP, not a brawl.
Dude, Ewan2's dead as shit, bro.
Bruh, see, the last time I talked to fucking Warrior Varian was when he told me that fucking Arkin died.
Oh shit.
That was literally the
Oh.
last time I talked to this man.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace, Arkin.
Rest in
Shout out to all the
peace,
nice
guy.
people
I
listening.
didn't know you,
Yep.
but I'm sure you were a great guy.
We love a fallen brother. I mean, we don't love a brother who's fallen, but we always love a you know what I
Bruh,
mean.
I got banned one time, and this man literally messaged me like, "Hey, you want to keep playing?" I'm like, "Shit. Well, I mean, give me a month, I'll be unbanned, but fuck it." He's like, "No, I got you." And he sends me like 3 different accounts for verification on a new alt. He got me Dragon Lord, Star Lord, and Guardian.
Wait, who?
Fucking Arkin. And then he also bought me membership in this
What?
same
That's
go. Yeah.
badass.
Yeah, no, Arkin was like the true homie, bro.
Dude,
I
what
don't
a
even know
hero.
him, and I already miss him.
Arkin
Yeah,
Darkshroud.
I miss him too.
The shadow leader of E1T1.
It feels
The
good to see
one-armed
everyone
bandit.
in the room.
Dude, yeah,
It's
I
like the
love
old
seeing
times.
4311 this full.
Yeah.
It's good vibes, good vibes.
I was never even a part of 4311, but it feels good to see it like this. It looks like a community that's thriving, you know? Mace, let's watch the other thing that we wanted to do.
The Blade, the Merrick Mace versus Blade Fire 1v1,
Yeah. We
please.
gotta watch that.
Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Invite
Yo,
me to the gang, you fuck.
uh Evasive, you want to watch that with us?
Yeah, I'm trying to watch it, but yo, first send me the fucking invite to D gang. Left hero.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Hold
I
up.
am
Hold up.
really fucking high right now.
Yo, he's really about to get in this bitch. Yo, it's been a minute, dude. Look at
Yeah.
how empty the guild has become.
Oh, just the two of us.
Yeah, dude. It's looking pretty grim.
And actually, you know, D Gang's a good name, but do you think we should change? Because D Boy doesn't play anymore. I think we should change it like something older though, just to fuck with them.
Like what?
Divine
Do you
Light
get?
Reborn.
That's
Wait, say that
Screamers.
again.
I
That's
said Divine Light Reborn. I
Divine
was
Light Reborn.
joking.
Fuck off, dude.
If you want to go really OG,
Complexity?
the Death Screamers.
I mean that
Yeah,
is
those are
that is
those are the villains.
damn near OG as it can get. Yeah.
Yeah. That's about the only clan name that I remember. That's not GT.
Oh god.
I remember Divine Chaos.
Yeah, man, that's such a lame name. Divine Chaos.
Oh,
Wait,
I got one.
did you know about them or not?
No.
That is I was gonna say that's such an awful fucking
1
name.
second.
But Divine Light is not a good name either, so
No, it isn't.
yeah.
To be fair, test build is kind of dumb, but
No, that's also pretty but I don't
but
know.
it's better. Like it's
Yeah.
original.
It's got a certain ring to it.
Bro,
But I mean
Yeah.
you
Divine
all
Light
made that names when you were 8. So like,
yeah, I was gonna say, like I made Divine Light when I was a little fucking kid, dude, so
what the fuck, man?
it's gonna be a stupid fucking name. Hey, let me get this 1v1 up. I'll link it.
I'm in the 3v3 right now. You want me to share screen? Yeah. So it's a Guardian mirror.
There we
What?
go. This is what we need.
Hold on. We're gonna watch something else real quick. Yo, we should get in
Yeah.
a separate call so we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here. Oh.
Join the swamp.
Yep, the swamp.
All right. I'll send the
Yo.
video with the timestamp, but like we'll all pause at the same time.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll do it that way.
Before we do it though, quickly look in game for a second. I have the perfect guild name.
Oh, fuck off.
Complexity. What is complexity?
That's the guild that we 3v3 ward with Blade Fire in it that Donkey
So
picked us.
it was a guild of me, Bladefire, Scarbian, Crusader, the 1111 whatever, and it had one other person. We had Drew. We had XS5, and we would just fucking stomp. I mean, literally stomp every person we went against.
Ross and I ward against Complexity. Ross, Ellery, and I.
Y'all got stomped, didn't you?
Yeah, we
No,
got.
we won on a technicality.
What?
I mean, yeah, that's how all the wins come. Tech wins.
Let's be fair. We got a tech win against fucking the sanctions before we beat them.
Fuck the sanctions.
Did we fucking destroy? Oh, poor Dare. That was a fucking nasty war.
I see Evo using the Ice Reborn.
Yo, sorry. Yo, it was probably loud. Hold on, I got the video here. Let's figure out when this shit starts. This is so good. This is so good. I love this. This is one of the. I even though I specifically remember getting thrashed this 1v1, this was probably still like a top 3 like most hype 1v1 for me. Because this is when I finally like this is like my third time 1v1ing Bladefire and I finally get a kill on him. And I remember just dude, adrenaline.
Yo, you gonna link thing or?
Yeah. I'm trying to find the time first. Okay. Oh shit. Wrong channel. Yo, Ross.
Yo.
Yo, check the chat. I sent the video. Go to an hour, 8 minutes and 13 seconds and pause it there.
The swamp chat. Okay, see.
Yeah.
An hour and 35 minutes.
An hour, 8 minutes and 13 seconds.
Okay.
You got that, Evasive?
Hour, 8 minutes and 13.
Trying to find where you
13
posted
seconds.
it.
What should be on your screen at
Oh, the
that point is
documentary?
Mace. Yeah, what should be on your screen at that point is Mace Fire 2v2 record for 4-0.
I
Hour,
am right
13,
here.
8 seconds.
An hour, 8 minutes, 13 seconds.
Okay, this is it. Merrick Mace, Bladefire.
You guys got it?
I got it. I got it on stream.
Okay, hold on.
Is it the
Got it.
4-0 record part?
Yeah. You're an hour, 8 minutes, 13 seconds. Are you there?
Yep, I'm there.
Okay. I'm gonna count it down like 3, 2, 1, go. And then when I say go, press play. You guys ready?
Ready?
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh shit! It didn't do the thing. I was in the wrong tab. Let's walk it back. Let's walk it back. Let's walk it back. Let's walk it back.
Okay. Let me. Okay, 1:08:13. Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Everybody ready this time for real?
For
Ross is
realsies.
the
For
troll.
really reals. Let's do
All
it.
right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, got it. So you said that this is the first time that you had a
This is
that you
like
had
my
a kill
third-
on Bladefire.
Yeah, oh yeah. First time I got a kill. This is like my third actual 1v1 with them though. But this is our first mage mirror. I decided, I'd bring him down to my level.
You had to rig the tourney. Talk to me. I see there's some bullshit involved. Always fun to see. Mage versus mage. I got a lot of things to say about mage versus mage.
Me, motherfuckers.
There we go. Sequel. Are you actually at an appropriate level?
Yeah, I'm
it's
only
not
like
yet.
I think I'm only 5 levels behind here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got the Frozen Bloods. Blade immediately uses Fireball, which is not. I don't know. I don't know if I like that.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're keeping the Frozen Blood. If you miss this, okay, you hit it, and then you hit the Fireball, which I don't know. Okay, you missed that. I think there was some escaping there, like some Esk one.
There had to have been something going on, dude.
Yeah,
right?
because that doesn't make like how that went. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I agree.
So yeah, you missed your Frozen Blood. That's huge. You get
Yo,
scorched. Yeah, that's
What's going
rough.
on?
Rough.
How is he destroying me? Yo, he's a monster.
I think he like hit you with like you were at a bad spot when you missed your fireball. When you missed your frozen blood.
Yeah. I agree.
Gotta camp it when you fail it.
Are you guys at
Yeah.
11040?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So this is looking closer. Missing a couple. He crit. He used fireball. No mana. So this is where Blade has like a little bit of an advantage on you, I think, where he can be aggressive. When he has no mana, basically he's a better player when he has no mana because he knows when to go to the brawlers and attack the NPCs. And yeah, you're getting destroyed here. Wow. What's basically happening is Blade is using Arcane Shield right away. And the thing is, based on how the mana regeneration is based on your total health. So the lower your health, the better your mana regeneration. So right now, Mage has not as good mana regeneration as back then, because if you look at the health totals here, it's only like 34k. And I think Blade is using the fact that he can do a good amount of damage. He's basically using Arcane Shield from the beginning just so that because he can get the mana back easily. He just needs to hit a crit. And that's been the main difference here. That's why you're doing no damage to Blade.
So what's your take on him being able to cast fireballs on 0 mana? What do you think about that?
I don't know if it's like I wouldn't say he's necessarily hacking.
No,
it might look like he doesn't have mana because
No.
He's no. I know for a fact he's literally using fucking mana hacks. I've seen him
he's
do a
using
million
mana hacks.
times.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, no. Watch him. He's gonna fireball on that fucking 0 mana.
Let me bring it back.
Don't bring it back. Let's bring it back at the end. Let's watch the whole thing and then bring it back at the end.
I have a video of Kronos doing the same shit with Warrior. No, I'm not high. I'm hyped.
Yo, I already paused it, so.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you
Well, I'm on stream right now. It's 9 and 3 right now. And yeah, I think what's happening is so Mace has like you understand the class a little better. I don't think Bladefire used it all that much because he was playing it fast and loose with the. He didn't care about the damage mitigation from the frozen blood. If he was using mana hacks, it would make sense for why he's using Arcane Shield at the beginning.
Yeah. I mean, when I started this shit and he was popping Arcane Shield immediately, I thought it was GG. Like I thought I was gonna beat him. Then somehow I lost. Really
yeah,
hard.
like it's like I can see maybe why back then that was something you could do, especially if you're very good at being aggressive. Because if like it's different now. Like if you get like a crit on an auto attack, you don't get as much mana back as you did back then. Basically because your health total is a lot higher now. You don't get as much mana back. And same thing for your like explosions and like those crits will get you a lot of mana back. But I mean, if he's using mana hacks, it makes sense why he would Arcane Shield right away. Because I think that even back then, using Arcane Shield right away is not the correct play. But I don't think it's certain that he was using mana hacks. I think he was definitely doing some other shit though, like esking and using.
How much mana does Fireball cost?
It's changed, I think. I haven't used Mage in a while, but Fireball is like Explosion is 10 now. Frozen Shard is 20. Fireball is 20 as well. And no, Ice Shard is 18.
Fireball's 20.
Fireball is 20. I think it used to be the same. It's always been 20. It's Ice Shard and Explosion that changed.
Yeah.
But he like I don't know again if he was using if he was escaping and using just chaining auto attacks, I don't think he needed to use those mana hacks to beat you. I think that would have been like just the fact that he's abusing getting all this mana back by using the auto attack would have been enough, and also makes sense for using Arcane Shield. I gotta say, it's inconclusive. I want to look at the exact point where you tell me that he used Fireball with 0 mana, because that seems interesting.
I'm trying to find a good point in the video. I'm like watching it back. Wait, so can you say again how much I shard costs as well?
iShard right now is 18, but I don't know if that was the case back then. I think it used to be cheaper.
Okay.
Oh, sup, Otis. Thanks, man. Got Otis saying hi on Twitch.
Oh, dope. Badass.
Yeah, man, great to see all these players coming back. I know that maybe you're not interested in playing, but like, and we had like a bunch of OG number ones in a 3v3, and now we have Otis coming back. That's crazy.
Here Yo, here's a good point in the video. Go to 111:18, 111:18 perhaps.
111:18.
Yeah.
Okay, Otis, I think you're a great person to have. You could not have joined at a better time. We're trying to see if Bladefire used any mana hacks for his 1v1 versus Mage versus Merrick versus Mace. And what was that again?
Fucking obvious.
One. What was it? One what?
111:18. Let me preface this, Otis, by saying that I am going on a rampage right now, exposing all of the PvPers who have cheated against me and caused me to have such a bad 1v1 record. I already exposed Ross Lewin for
That's
using
right, I'm a fraud.
enchantments against
I'm a
me,
fraud.
and now I'm exposing. I mean, this one's already been exposed, but I wanted to see if Ross Lewin would notice. But he seems to think it's inconclusive. I think he said. So,
See, let me
pretty
think.
obvious, though.
So first off, the whole strategy here. What my theory is that the reason why Bladefire is popping the Arcane Shield at the beginning is because he knows he can use escape and attack to gain mana back, even if he's low. But that also it would also make sense that he's using mana hacks, because he doesn't care. Like, of course, if you can pop fireballs at 0 mana, you don't care that you're using Arcane Shield early.
It's
So
pretty obvious though. Like if you go back to that one part.
yeah, watch the part I said. I told you to go to.
I'm watching it. So I'm looking at Bladefire's mana. Where did he do the fireball with 0 mana? You said 1?
No, this
Can you
was
say
earlier. This was earlier.
111:18. I'm pretty sure 111.
111:18. Okay, yeah, I'm a little early. Let me 111:18. Okay, so we're at so it's in 10 seconds. So take a look, Otis. Tell me. One 11:18. Okay, so it's right here. Let's see. So he's got 42 mana, 40 mana, 32 mana, 18 mana, 11 mana. So there he used so right there he used the fireball. So he went from 20 something mana to 11. He used fireball right there.
Wait for it again.
He's at 3 mana. 0 mana. Bro. Bro, that's weird. Yeah, he didn't get any mana there. He didn't get any mana there. That's
weird.
Yeah, no, that's fairly
Yeah.
conclusive. I want to ask, like, how much time went, like, was Fireball even off cooldown?
I really don't. It seemed like he had used it so soon, so I don't even.
Man,
There's
that's
just no way. He had just used it too. There's just no way.
it seems like a desperation thing. Like maybe he just cooled down and he used it, but I mean to get 20 mana, like I have the calc for how much mana would you get back. Like if the calc hasn't changed, I can actually do this. Like I have a note here. So yeah, so I have the damage numbers for the for the mana regeneration. So I'm putting this in chat. So basically, I can calculate how much mana he would get from the hits that he was doing, and I can see if he would get like 20 mana from that one specific, like from the damage that he did. So I wrote them in chat, and I checked these out. These are fine. So I'm gonna look at it again and see how much damage, like how much damage did he do, and would that make sense? So okay, I'm just gonna look at when he's at 0 mana, how much damage he does. Okay, he's at 0 right now, and the next hit will determine how much mana he would get from it. So he hit 251, but he's still at 0. So that's because you hit him and he has Arcane Shield. He doesn't hit you, he misses, and then he does the fireball. Dude, it's bullshit. This is mana hacking. I can prove it. Like he did no damage. It's not like that he did the damage and then immediately got the fireball mana. First off, like it would be hard to get enough. So it's 20 mana. So getting that would be tough. He would have to get a crit or something. But you dodge every single hit. He did not hit a single attack. So he got no mana back from that, and he hit a fireball. So I did think he's cheating, man. Like I don't see another possibility.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially knowing that there's mana hacks available. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, I actually like again I eventually got my hands on the cheats that Bladefire was using towards the end, and they were insane. They were extreme. It was too much for the game. Dude, if those like got out to the masses, like I had to use the thing was like you had to use a Mac to actually open it, but if that got out to the masses, dude, it was game over, bro. Shit was gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of crazy that I've seen. But first off, like that's kind of stupid to do, right? In practice, the worst hack that Blade often used was range hack. Yeah, I can see why that would be the worst. Like, think about it. Like, how big of an advantage is to use Mage just for the fact that you can range everywhere? And if it just looks like you're cross mapping all the time, then yeah, that's huge.
Yeah.
No, it's a huge deal. Anyone that says that range hacks aren't like a problem are dumb. Like getting consistent cross maps is hard as balls, and you basically can't a lot of times. So the constant, yeah. Not seem like a much when intelligence maps is. Yeah, no, I agree. But yeah, this is. Imagine, like, I gotta be honest, man. I'm not hating on Merrick. I'm not hating on Mace or anything. But imagine hacking against Merrick Mason. Come on, you can do this. Like, if you're as good as Bladefire, you can do it without. But I gotta say, like, that's he had no understanding of the class. Like, he would not have done well. I don't know why he used Mage.
Yeah, well, I requested it, and I mean he was saying he could beat me with anything. He did not want to do it. Like I had to beg him to do it, so I think that's why he ended up.
Imagine, man. Imagine, and he still lost 3 times. Imagine using hacks and still losing 3 times.
And I was so hyped to get those kills too, dude. I could not have been happier.
I gotta like this isn't like a one of those bullshit DQs. Like this is a real win on your end. This is a tournament final, right?
Bro, yeah, and like had I known that, like I definitely would have called it. But it wasn't until after I made the documentary that Alien actually hit me up and was like, "Yo, dude, he cheated."
Wow. So Merrick Mace has a tournament final on his name.
Yeah.
You got it. You won it. You got the tournament, man. And was
Bro,
that like that was like a weird ruling tournament, right? Like there was
no, that one was pretty standard. It was just like it was like mage was allowed, which at the time was semi OP, so it was weird. But it was a really standard tournament. Um, I beat like I beat pretty much every player that I played against. My first match was Zeoax. I know you don't know who that is, but Evonex probably knows who that is. I beat him. Dude, it was hype. It was a good tournament.
and man, congrats. Like not a lot of players have won tournaments, so having one to your name is crazy. And you won that. Like if 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 you're insecure enough to bring a fucking like I'm not saying who's the better player, but you know the better players sometimes lose, and you know if you
The
cheat
better
you
player is
lose.
obviously not me.
But if you cheat you lose. And to be
Yeah.
now here in this specific matchup, mage versus mage, I think you were doing the things that you were supposed to. You like the
Yeah.
basic stuff, the mechanics, the like
Yeah.
know which skills to use at the correct time. You did better than
like
Bladefire.
he was playing it like how you might if you just picked up mage and you had never pressed a single skill before. You just like quickly read over what things do. Like oh, it has a shield. I'll pop a shield first. Oh, fireball seems like it does a lot of damage. I'll throw that out first. Like that's kind of how he was playing. But when he would beat me so hard, I was flabbergasted.
There's like an 80-20 rule in PvP where like 80% of it is like the most basic shit, right? Like knowing using the right enhancements, uh, loading in immediately to get the map advantage, knowing which skills to press at the correct time. That's 80% of PvP. Like the other 20% is like the harder to do stuff. I think you were better in that 80%. And that tells you who's the better mage.
Yeah,
I don't think Bladefire was a better mage than you.
no doubt in my mind, bro.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
doubt in my mind.
So, I mean, cool, great find, man. I would have never found this.
I know. I was happy to show that to you.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah. All thanks to X Alien though, because he's the one who initially saw it and showed me.
I think this is this is from Otis. I think this is the sort of perspective missing in modern PvP. The basics have kind of been brushed to the side. I mean, to be honest, I kind of agree. It's because it's become so, look at the 3v3s, right? It's like the same classes all the time. I think it's the basics on the more common classes are so known that once you introduce something different, it really throws people off, and sometimes they don't like it. Like right now in the hero list, classes like legendary hero are allowed, and some people are calling them like semi OP for 1v1s, which I don't agree. I don't think legendary hero is tier 1 for 1v1s. So like if in the future, if we plan to like bring in more classes, you're gonna have to like get back to basics. And I don't know if players would like want to do that, because the best players, of course, they're pretty used to the same thing, right? The healer, the bards, and the warriors, and the ninjas. That's why I think 1v1s are a little more interesting right now. But no, that was a sick game. That was a good find.
Is Otis back? Otis, are you back?
He said that he was playing. He was playing for like one day, right? Yeah, he said like, oh, I saw some videos yesterday, but yeah, just like one day. He's not really back. But I mean, it's glad to see that he still cares and he still watches. But that's really like from the time, right? The best players were Otis and Bladefire. So it's fitting to have Otis comment on the video where Bladefire is cheating. I think that puts the nail in the coffin as to who's the better player.
I understand.
I mean, Bladefire got exposed like a billion times, but
Yeah.
yeah, like It's just
He was
kind of
exposed
poetic.
in 2013, 2014, 2015. Every year up until about 2015ish, he was exposed.
You were talking about how people would give him slack for cheating, but like, how do you ban someone from playing PvP, right? Like, how do you just like not play with him? I don't want to be your friend. You can't join our zones.
Yo, how do I? Yo, Kyle or Evasive, how do I pin quests?
Yo, oh, you mean like keep him so like in the side or whatever?
Are we
Yeah.
helping Merrick level up? Let's do that.
Oh shit.
This is now a stream where we help Merrick Mace level up. Let's go, Merrick.
Yo, what's up, Nadine? How are you? Sheesh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm tired. I need to end stream. I need to go to bed. I work tonight. No reason for me to still be up.
My man's in a locked zone. Can't help you there.
Yo, I thought I already sent you the guild invite, dude. You left already?
No, you're in a locked zone.
Yeah, you're in a lock zone.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are, man.
Battleground E. But how is coming to me, like, I just need to know how to pin the quest, dude. Somebody help.
Dude, it's in the options it says allow quest turn-ins.
I know.
Just turn it on.
No, I know who you are, Nadine. I know who you are.
So, bro, like when you open the advanced options, it's like the first one, which says allow quest turn-ins.
Yeah. Nah. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Say that again.
So, like when you open advanced
Nah, I see
options,
that. Allows you to turn in quests using your quest log in the. Whoa, shit, dude. That's it?
that's it. You have to change zones.
Thank you. Now I
And,
can just
bro,
open
like
up-
there's better places to level up.
No, you said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I
you said that, bro. You said that, but then you like looked it up, and I thought we like proved you wrong.
No. There's like a
You watched
Shadow
the Corey
Storm
video.
Arena.
You watched the Corey video.
Yeah, but that was wrong. That was old. Ice Storm Arena, I think that's called.
Nah, Ice Storm Arena is not faster.
Yes, it is. You don't have to turn in quests, and there's like a billion people at the room because there's a bunch of people botting.
The quests are what make it like more XP.
But you don't need more. Like it's more XP to just kill the mobs faster because there's a lot of people in the room.
Mobs that I can actually access, they're only level 69 or something like that.
Yeah, but there's like a bunch of people in the room, so you can kill them really quick.
Fuck off, bro. I'm coming. Show me. Show me.
Well, you gotta change servers. You gotta go to like Arctics.
No, I'm coming to you, dude. Show me all these people. There's so many people here.
I don't even think I can get like this is a server with like 4 players in it. I'm
Okay.
gonna go to someone. Go to AQW HERO. This man is like your
What?
level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's killing these guys. But if you go to Arctics, you'll see a bunch of people killing like the level 70 guys.
Level 55s, dude. I'm not leveling up off of level 55. This game looks
They're
kinda
level
lit, not gonna
59.
lie.
They're like level appropriate, man.
The Utaki, the game's hella fucking it's just casual. Like it's a pretty grindy game, but you don't really like need to know anything about anything to play it.
This guy's gonna
It's
kill
just
me.
time consuming if you want to get certain things, but super fucking casual, super cute.
I've actually never
Bring me
I've
to
never like I always go to players. Man,
Yeah,
let's go to
bring me
Arctics.
to
Just join Arctics.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know shit. Yo, Arctics is full, bro. We ain't ever getting into this bitch. I promise.
What do you mean it's full?
The server's
Just,
always
just join
full.
ours. It's not full, man.
No, you can never get into. I've never been able to get into Arctics ever since I came back. This bitch is full as fuck.
See, like there's 7 players in Ice Storm Arena 6. Like, come on.
You got in Arctics.
I'm in
So
Arctics.
You're the one who filled it up.
I'm already in Arctics.
Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Let's go. Oh, dude,
Let's
I'm
go
about to
to
get
high
levels,
profit.
baby. I'm about to get levels. I'm rubbing my hands like Birdman. Yo, your room's full.
I'm in like 6. I'm not even in 1.
Yo, your room's full.
Let me just join Ice Storm Arena and then I'll go to you.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Like I'll send you the thing.
Okay. Dude, there's 7 players in here. This bitch is full as fuck too.
Yeah, and just go to one of them.
Okay. / go to. Does it matter?
They're probably all where they should be.
It says I suggest you level up before facing the rest. Like,
Yeah,
I gotta
there's
level up.
there's some guys that are level
Okay.
there's some guys that are level appropriate. So you should go to like this level 70 guys. They're probably at
See one, I
the right
see one.
place.
He was born in 1998, I bet. Just like me.
Who?
I don't know. Well, I spelled his name wrong. His name's
Go to
Zan Killer
Poggers.
1998.
Man, how is this level 72 guy here and you can't be here?
Nah, dude. This guy. I guess I gotta join a different one. Ice Storm Arena.
Go to me. I'm in Ice Storm Arena 10.
You're deep. Why are there so many people
Yeah.
in the server? Yeah, I can't be
Because
in
this is the yeah, it's in this room. I saw you enter. You can't?
No, I can't see anything.
Oh.
No, you have to be level like 80 or something for that one.
Why is this level 72 not having issues? Is he botting?
Fighting?
Well, everyone's here is
Yeah,
botting,
yeah,
but
he
like,
has to be yeah, he has to be botting.
but how is he able to do? Well, fuck it. There's another room. Here, like, go to me. You can find one where there's like a bunch of people fighting these things, and it's way faster.
Ah, dude, there's no way it's faster.
But
Hold on,
I'm gonna put in some like Legion
Oh, this
related
room is
shit.
pretty fast as fuck.
Yeah, it's really fast, man, and you don't have to think about it.
The
So,
quests are like big money XP, dude.
man, who cares about money? It's all about the XP.
No, I mean it's big. It's like it is a lot of XP. The quests are a lot of XP. I get like 1,000,000 XP from it.
Dude, it's not worth it.
How's 1,000,000 XP not worth it?
It's not 1,000,000 XP, man. Necrotic Sword of
Approximately.
Doom.
You're the guy who's good with numbers. You should go calculate real quick because it's up there.
Bro, I don't have the numbers. I'm only good with numbers they give me. See, like, if you have something like I'm using Legion Revenant, and I just click something and everything dies. So all you need to do is have something with range with like Shaman. And if you're playing with people, if you just do this, you don't even have to think about like turning in quests and bullshit. It's just you can do this while you watch like a movie or something. That's why people play this game. That's why people watch Quarry. They like this.
Dude, this is it? This is what you play the game for?
This is what people like.
Dude, are you killing everything? You're killing everything
I'm
faster
killing everything.
than I can even fucking touch it.
Yeah, I
don't
think
need
I'm too
levels,
strong.
dude.
I think I'm too strong. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're way too strong.
I'm gonna use some other non.
How about you just don't use anything?
I gotta use a worse class. Like I gotta help you. So like something with, I guess I can use Shaman and.
Whoa.
Dude, I would probably destroy you in a Shaman 1v1.
I've never used Shaman in a 1v1.
I know. Actually, I didn't know that, but now I know.
I've used Shaman. No, that's a lie. I've used Shaman in a 1v1. I used to be considered good at it. I used to use it in zones. But Shaman was a lot different. The class has gotten reworks.
Shaman?
Yeah. At the time when I played, there were like Sora who played Shaman. But the class was considered a little too good.
Look, we got a guy. Oh.
Nah, he's no, look, dude, you gotta do this at like another Ice Storm arena where they got people with lower levels.
I'm running out of mana, though.
Yeah,
This is why I should have mana potions.
The problem with Shaman is that it's butt. It's not a good class for farming. I got
Dude,
you got vampire. Vampire's
well,
okay.
what? You see my list of classes.
I've never
You
looked at
want me
him.
to use Dragon Slayer instead?
Yeah, use Dragon Slayer. I'll use vampire, and I'll drag all the mobs to me, and then you get to kill them.
This is like a waste of my fucking time. I'm switching to Evolve Shaman. How does that? Oh God, look at me, bro. What the fuck? Oh God. Wait. Do you see that? Do you see when I do that?
What?
Is that
No.
just for me? Okay. I've been wondering if the show button is only like for me or if it's for everybody around me because it does not say. But now I feel better knowing
So if you
that
stick
when I
close to me,
accidentally click. Yo! Level up! Let's go! Woo! Rosalini, you're
74.
right, bro. It might be faster.
It's just doing this. So,
Yo, dude, it might be faster.
this is how I did it. I just got to. I think I was level 80 already. I
You
did
swear
this.
you did this? Because it took you a hella long time to figure out where we were supposed to go. Like you had never
I
done this
never.
before.
I n-
Which makes
I
me think
didn't play
you,
this game.
which kind of makes me think you booted up a like a Labat or you know what I mean, something like that, and then just pressed start and then walked away from your computer to level up.
So
It's kind
couple
of
things.
yeah.
I don't like. I never played this game, but for things that are PvP related, I would never bot. For things that are not PvP related, I don't care. But the thing is, if you say that you do things, you get in trouble. So it's better not to say. But I did do this. I did level
See.
up.
Okay. Get in trouble, dude. What? Are you
You'll
good
get
pals
banned.
with Artix? Are you good pals with the dev team? You gonna get a
I'm
little
not.
slap on the wrist?
I'm not. But the thing is,
You gonna get put
you
in
know,
timeout?
you never know who's watching this, and if the wrong person is watching it, saying you do things that you shouldn't, they might, if they don't like you already, they might take some action.
Yeah. Well, look, Artix. In case you ever see this, bro.
Got a
Look, I'm
fat.
just. No. Chill. Look, bro. I'm just trying to get partnered. I'm trying to get a little bit of. Y'all should pay me. I don't know. I'm the best player you guys ever had. So.
I legit could like interview for a position at Artix Entertainment. Like I
Man,
don't I
you
wouldn't be
could.
opposed to it. I would like I wouldn't even have a job that's gameplay related. I'd probably be
Bro, you
like
should get a job. You should get a job and then push my content to the design notes,
see
dude.
that's the problem. I totally would. So I don't think like if I get like, something appropriate for what I do would be fucking like uh banning people who bought. Crazy
Yeah.
enough.
You'd ban yourself.
Um
Joking.
jokingly. Um
Bro,
the like I know how to like my expertise is like um knowing who to ban and for what reasons. Also like I'm pretty good at like
deserve to be banned, to be honest.
what
Do I deserve to be banned, to be honest?
do I wouldn't ban you because you're a paying customer.
Do I deserve to be perma-muted, be honest?
Perma muted? No. Why? I don't want you to be perma muted. If I mute
I
you
don't know.
because
Just
you
'cause,
say
like,
the N word, I'm gonna mute you for like a day.
no. I won't say. I won't be saying anything like that. That's that's not me. But I'm just saying, like, I was perma muted, so You're a moderator, and I trust your judgment. Like, if you're gonna be a moderator, I trust your judgment. Did I deserve to be perma muted or not?
Well, the thing is, it's like it's a harsh punishment for
It happened
the,
when I
the,
wasn't even playing.
like the decision
happen?
shouldn't be taken because like, oh, I don't like what this guy has to say. The decision should be taken like, if this guy says this, is this losing me money? Like me, Ardix Entertainment as a company, am I losing
Right.
money because this guy is saying the things that he's saying?
Yeah, because am I losing money because he's trolling and Yogar ends and parents are gonna want their kids to see me talking about blowing their dads? Then
Right.
yes, he does deserve to be. But look, the way I got my account like unmuted was I told I told them that I used to play the game when I was, a pill addict and I was always high and I just wasn't in the right state of mind and I had seriously sobered up since then and my mental had just been completely turned around and that I didn't really planned on playing the game sober. And they said, "Congratulations on your sobriety. We are so proud of you." And then they gave me my
See, like I think like that's where we do it differently, because I would think because I have the malice of doing what I do, I know that if I'm like, I know that half of that is bullshit, and I know how to suss it out, and I wouldn't care. Like, I would read that and be like, okay, uh, okay, okay, good for you. But I don't look at that personally. Like, if I ban your account, it's not like a personal thing. I don't. It's not that I personally dislike you. It's just that, like, come on, man, you're losing me money.
if you
I would
banned my
never
account,
unban you. Like, the thing is,
you better put that in your hands.
if I were to do like a perma mute, that's considered like a high friction action. Like it's really like I can't do that incorrectly. So if I'm rolling it back, that means I'm incompetent because I took something that should be final and I didn't make it final. And it's okay to admit when you're wrong, but the problem is, like, it's not okay to admit when you're wrong when the reasoning is, well, I liked what this guy had to reply to me. I like that this guy said that he's no longer taking drugs. But that's just
They support my journey, dude. Like,
they support
come
your
on,
journey,
bro.
but I think that's wrong. Like, that's not how you make decisions.
No.
You gotta look at it coldly, and you can't like, if you ever want to scale, you can't not look at it coldly. You have
Yeah.
to. If this company had to reply to 10 times as many requests, you have to handle it in a different way, and that's what I would be good at Artix Entertainment at doing. It's just like knowing, like, creating the right mechanisms to scale those types of things. But so, like, I wouldn't be doing anything gameplay related. Maybe, like, because of my love of it, I could learn how to do class balancing, but that's not what I do. I work with I'm a BA. I work with large data sets and then decide what to do with those data sets. And I specialize in, like, account security. I'm also good with dealing with hackers.
It takes notes on modding. Hashtag Utakia for mod. Let's go, baby. Yo, Ross, would I be a good mod?
Uh, Depends. What would you do?
So I would, I wouldn't perma ban, but I would definitely temp ban people like you for using awe enchantments in Blood Erupt Brawls.
You'd
I
be a
would.
terrible mod. Shut up.
What?
Shut up. Shut up. You'd be a terrible mod. First off, it wasn't even not allowed. I didn't know that you didn't have them, and fuck you. That's what I think. I'm innocent, Judge. I didn't do it. It was if I did it, it's because you made me do it, and something. It wasn't me.
Yo, I got a question for you, dude. How often did you talk? How well did you know Domicile, or how often did you talk to him?
Oh no, we talk all the time, man. We were there was
You
a
kind
chat.
of sound like him sometimes, dude. Like you kind of give me Domicile vibes. It's hella fucking weird.
Oh no, no. Have you seen him? Have you met him?
I used to be really good friends with him.
Yeah, he's a
Have you showered recently?
he was Asian. I haven't seen Damasa recently. I haven't seen
Yeah,
Damasa
he's
in a long time. I haven't seen anyone in a long time, actually. Anyone from GT. They've all quit. Yeah, Damasa was a fucking Chad. Um he was like a tall Chinese guy who did sports and had a six pack. But he was a really cool guy. I really liked him.
Important, very important question though. America, have you showered recently?
What? To
Honestly, you're like the dirtiest bastard I know. Have you showered recently?
dude, chill. Dude.
Where does that
Yo,
come from? Where does that? Where is that hate? So I gotta ask Evasive, man. Where's the hate coming from?
He was giving you context.
Yeah. One time Mark and I had a falling out, and he just roasted me, dude. He tore my ass apart, bro. Like he
Why?
showed me no
How do
mercy.
you get the Mazda to get mad at you?
Dude,
It's
he
like the
showed me
sweetest
no
guy.
I know he showed me no mercy though.
Did you think that you deserve mercy? Like, if you pissed him off, you did something wrong. What did you do?
Wait, yo, just a second.
Yeah. Ask Norio how to get Dama mad at you. I mean, Norio's pretty good at getting people mad at him, so. But the thing is, Merrick is usually a little more, I keep calling him Merrick. Mace is a little more, he's not Norio, right? He's not someone who will flame you for disagreeing with you.
Okay, well, no. In this context, he is Merrick, because a lot of these people don't know who fucking Money Shot Merrick is. So in most contexts, I'd say not Merrick, but like, let's be fair. In this context of AQW, he's Merrick Mace.
Well, I mean, it's just that Norio's like, and to be fair, like Norio and Damaso were good friends. Like, they might have gotten mad at each other, but they were good friends. They had love for each other. It's not like they hated. They got in disagreement sometimes and they shouted, but they didn't.
Bro, by 2013, did you talk to any of them like around 2013?
Nah, man, I quit like a. Yeah, no, I don't think I did.
Yeah, they fucking hated each other around 2013. They had a huge falling out. Like,
Oh wow.
yeah, like Domsaw would always talk to me about like how they used to be best friends, but he's just not a cool guy, and they really fucking it was crazy. I had assumed that they had always been enemies until Mark told me that they used to be best friends.
I only knew them as friends. Like,
Yeah, so
again, the thing about Norio is like he always had like people. He would always make people mad, but like for a short period of time. And Norio never made me mad. I was never, I never had any problems with him. It's just that, I don't know. I guess some people don't handle characters like Noiro well, but I like them. That's crazy to hear that he made Dama mad.
Yeah, something happened between them.
So
I don't really know.
who's Gray? Are you someone from? Are you Evasive? No, right? Evasive's on the call.
Yeah, I'm right here. No. I don't know
Okay.
who Great KWE is, but this is me.
Evasive is evasive. That's his in-game name.
Oh man, I don't. Can you tell me your character name?
It's evasive.
No, like Gray.
Oh.
But yeah, like. What I'd like to ask this: what did Noiro do?
Oh, the troll.
Yeah, my character name is Russell. Yeah, that guy's that he's just not telling me. Oh, it's Evo. It's fucking Evo. What did?
Are you sure? Is it?
Maybe, I don't know. Okay, but I want to ask you this: whoever you are, it doesn't matter. What did Noiro do specifically to piss you off? Like, what was the root of the issue? What was the disagreement? Why the shouting? Why the flaming? I'm interested because I've never had that. Like, I've always heard about these falling outs with Noiro, but like I never had that, so I don't have that experience.
Wait, or who are you talking to, and what did they say?
Okay, so I'm talking to this guy called Gray.
Yeah.
And he said that, he gets mad at Noiro. Like Noiro got him mad a couple times, but it's about like the little things. And he said that it's been a long time since he's gotten in an argument with Noiro, but like one thing about Noiro is that he was, that hazing thing where you get you give shit to like the newer players.
never stopped doing that to me.
Yeah, he never he never stopped doing, like, when we all stopped doing it, he didn't stop doing it, and he got in a lot of people's skin because of that, because we would invite players to the guild, and he would be, you know, rough on them, and a lot of people didn't like that, but I didn't care.
Exactly how I know him.
Yeah, but I didn't give a shit. Like, I never cared. Like, if
Nah, I
at
mean
the
he's
point,
like realistic, dude. He's like you can't like it's all. I understand how as a kid you can get mad at some shit like that, but then when you realize when you take a closer look at Noro's life and you see an IRL picture of him, you realize that your life could be so much worse, dude. You could look like Noro, bro. Like like shit could be so much worse, bro. I mean,
man,
you're likely not like you likely don't look like that. Chances
the,
are you look better. Just that's how bad it is. So like you gotta realize that it's just a game, and he can say whatever the fuck he wants. He's a troll, dude. He's funny.
I still think my favorite story revolved around fucking Neuro's name was when Drew's mom screamed out the words fucking Neuro no.
What?
Okay, so
what the fuck are you
Drew's mom
talking about?
was fucking
Yeah. Well,
was
why
was
would somebody's mom be saying the
okay.
name of something? Like,
Was watching I think it's called Knights of Sedona. It's like an anime on Netflix, right? But one of the main characters' names was fucking Neuro in the
oh,
show. And so
you just
Drew's sitting here just on call and you just hear the words Neuro no
that's so
in
fucking
the
random.
background. I'm
Yo, dude.
losing his shit, bro.
Yo, I'd be like, yo, word. Yo, yo, mom.
Every time I hear Orion's like in-game name of Nora, I always think about that shit. That's the funniest shit, bro.
See, like, the thing about, like, so I got a reply from who I think is Evo. I'm pretty sure it's Evo.
No,
He says he can get under your skin in any topic that he disagrees with you, but that's still my boy. I think that's like see, that's the thing. Like, I don't. If he's still your boy, he didn't really piss you off, right? He didn't. He just said something you disagreed with, and maybe he said some things. Like, it's like if I tell Merrick, like, hey man, fuck you, like, you know, it's, I'm kidding, right? And you know, I don't, you know, I still like your shit, and you know, I still like you at the end of the day, even if you piss me off for
Say a
real.
lot. You could say a lot worse than that to me, dude.
Right. That's what I'm
I
talking
would
about. Like,
fuck
that's
you.
my relationship with Noro. Like, yeah, we had disagreements, we shouted, but it was never like, we were still boys. Like, he's still, like, he was still like one of my best friends in this game. And he's always gonna be. I have nothing but good things to say about him as a person. You know, it's true. Like people talk about, like, oh fuck, he's fat or whatever. Man, everybody who plays this game has fucking issues. uh, so, like, it's, you know, kind of unfair to lay on a guy. He had a, I know some personal things about him. You know, he had a tough childhood. So you know, it doesn't excuse his actions, but, like, I don't hate him. I don't think uh, I don't think anyone truly does.
who Noro?
Yeah.
No, dude,
People
fuck that guy.
who hate Noiro didn't really get to know him
No,
because
dude, fuck that guy. Honestly, one day I was on a call with him. I asked him for feet pics, and he didn't give me shit. No,
Yo.
honestly, I have nothing bad to say about
Did
Ryan.
he?
He's a really good kid,
Yeah.
really good guy. Honestly, at this point, I stopped like losing like reality on like how old people are. Because there, one of the people I used to play AQW with, right, in like 2013, right? I was just talking to recently. He's fucking 27 now.
dude, I'm
What the fuck?
26.
Damn, bro.
23.
I'm 23 as well, pretty much as of like a month from now. Bro,
I
that's
think
fucking weird.
the guy that I think is Evo, which I'm pretty sure it's Evo, says that he's
Not.
26. See, same age.
I'm standing right next to Evo right now. If it's Evo, you can say something, but
It's not.
I'm gonna guess it's not Evo.
Sorry, Ross. You guessed wrong, buddy.
Well,
Who is
I'm
it?
Gray KWE will always be Evo in my heart. He's evading IRS and he's in a sports betting addiction. See, I told you, everyone who plays AQ Worlds has issues.
True.
No, but yeah, no, Norio's a great guy. sad that he got in a real fight with Mark. Mark is also like fucking amazing.
Miss that dude so much. Like that guy like crafted like a large part of who I am comes from him just cuz I spent so many like fucking all-nighters when I was supposed to be sleeping for school with him and I don't know, dude. We had a lot of good times, good times.
I think because of like what my schedule was at the time, I played pretty late, so I hung around a lot of the Australians and
Same, dude.
the Filipinos. So like, yeah, I didn't like at the end of like when I was playing, I didn't get to hang out with Mark a lot, um, but yeah, like Noiro, because he was weird like me, he also had that weird schedule. So, yeah, I really miss them. The Sora, like I think about like who are like the Australians and the Filipinos, like Jack Bay. Yeah, like Jack Bay and Sora, they would play a lot.
I remember Sora.
I think he got really good after I quit.
Were
He
you
was pretty
friends
good.
with Did you know Myth or
Myth? No, I don't think I
yeah.
did. Yeah, I did know Myth. He was a funny guy. I remember him being like the funny guy.
Yeah, he was a funny guy.
Yeah. He didn't play much. He was just like the funny guy, and we liked him for being the
yeah,
funny guy.
trash at PvP. Didn't even do it that much, but funny guy.
Yeah. It's hard to like remember the names now because of like I remember like the character. I don't remember the, and I don't mean like the character in AQ Worlds. I mean like their personality, because we spoke so much in chat that
I remember fucking everything, dude. I don't know. Like I thought I didn't remember much, but like it's all come back to me ever since being on for like a couple weeks. It's all coming back to me. This game was too much of my life for some reason for me to be able to forget. It kind of sucks, but that's the reality.
why does it suck, man? It's good.
I don't know.
It taught you
just like
valuable lessons about life, and
yeah, for sure. But I
it gave you
felt like
friends forever.
those
Like it's
those lessons could have been learned in real life too. Let's be real. Like I didn't have to learn everything over a fucking like a game like this. You know that's gonna have no value later on in life,
man,
right?
it's not true that it has no value. You probably can't like look, man. When I was like 20 years old, well, when I was like 18, like I was in a terrible spot. Like I didn't know what I was gonna do. I didn't know like what my next steps in life were gonna be. I had quit this game by that at that point. And I gotta be honest, man. Like the grind for getting things, the knowing how to talk to people and knowing which people not to talk to. You can learn these things anywhere, but you can. It's not bad to have learned them from a game like this.
I didn't learn shit like
It's
that,
bullshit.
dude. I fucking trolled, bro. I trolled and I trolled and
I
trolled.
bet you learned like a lot of marketable things from trolling. I think you can. Again, it's when see, this is gonna sound a little sexist, but when men get older, we start getting more value in life, right? When we're like 18, like nobody gives a shit because you fucking Damas is here.
Nah.
Dude, he's here. He just called me a nerd. M Damasa47.
I don't believe you. I feel
I
like
don't.
you're getting trolled in
I
your
might
chat.
be getting trolled, but I don't care, man. He's Damasa in my heart. That's like Gray is Evo and Damasa is Damasa.
There's
What?
no
Tell me something. If you're really Damasa, what did you change your name to? Because I can't find your character page.
That's for real, bro. I'm
Yeah.
bugging, dude. I miss that motherfucker so much.
Yeah, man. That sucks about the tourney. Yeah. I blame Past0. I blame team Bradley for benching me. Terrible mistake. That's why you guys lost. If I would have been an undead goat, I would have siphoned everybody. So yeah, you guys deserve it. You had it coming. And thanks. Now I owe Merrick Mace $25. So thank you. I appreciate
No,
it.
no, 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 no,
I
no, not
appreciate it. And yeah, I got benched. Well, to be fair, it wouldn't have been.
Did they actually say something to you, or did it just randomly happen? You just saw somebody run ahead of you.
No, I think what happened was that there was a little, there was like a miscommunication because I said like, no, I said like, let's do this. And Bradley started like, I don't know if it was Bradley or like just that team started organizing things and getting players. And they didn't get that I was saying that I was going to play.
What did you ever think that like you're not even the last kid picked, you're the kid who didn't get picked, dude. Did you
Yeah.
ever like you went from being #1 on EvoNext's list to not even getting picked to be on a team, dude. That's
Feels
crazy.
bad, man. Feels bad, man. That's what happens when you get old. You know, yeah, you see like some of the best
That's
sportsmen
happening to me,
retire
bro. Fuck.
retire with like no contracts. Nobody wants to hire
Dude,
them.
yeah. Dude, that's
Uh,
happening to me. Fuck.
it's like to be honest, I think you can like talking about like getting good at this game. Um, I don't think it's it's hard to get into it. It's hard to devote time to it, but I don't think it's I don't
I
think it
got
would be
beat
that
by a
hard.
girl the other day though.
I think that just playing for like
You should kick
a
ass.
couple weeks or a couple months, you probably get on the same level as the person on like if you just want to like pick a goal, right? Let's say you want to like top the leaderboard, right? You just want to be #1 on the leaderboard. Um, or you want to be top 3 or something.
Just have to be better
That's
than
doable.
Ty.
You can do that like in like weeks. It's not even something that's like, oh wow, that's such a
Have a
tough
good day,
goal.
Utakia.
So yeah, like
Well,
it's not even like a tough goal. Like you can do it. You just
dude,
have to devote the time to it and
yeah. Yeah,
and
dude,
be
I
consistent.
don't
Like
know, man. I'm
a lot of
saying
it
I'm
is the
old
boring
man
shit.
Mace, bro. My bones aren't made for PvP anymore.
And like we have a lot of advantages too. Like I have a good computer for this game. I have good connection. Like come on, there's no excuses. You can get good. And I think I'll try, but I don't know how far I'm gonna take it. I think
I
I'm
mean,
appreciate it more in like a role like this where I'm in like in the
yeah, I'm,
community, but like
but same
talking.
here. Same here. Like I enjoy I enjoy that way more than actually competing myself. I mean, it used to not be like that, but bro, come on. I've been literally PvPing, okay, not consistently like a lot of these years I haven't, but from 2010, like I pretty much PvP'd from 2010 until 2015, and then a little bit into 2016, and then I PvP'd for a few months in 2019. Like that's a long time, dude. That's a
Yeah, yeah,
long like I feel like I deserve to kick back and relax now. I don't know.
yeah. Like I think that you always have to have a level of like interest for it. Like if you look at the people who commentate different games, like I like this. I like StarCraft. I like this. I don't like playing it, but I like watching this one commentator called Winter, and the dude is, the dude can commentate. He's really good at it. That's what he's best at. But he's also like really good at the game. And I think you have to like at least have like a good understanding of it to be a good commentator because like it's half of it. Like you can have like a good personality and things, but there has to be like some substance to it too. So I think it's important to like want to play, right? It's not just about like, oh, I'm just gonna commentate from now on, but also like every now and then, join a tournament or join a room or play or play the people who watch you. Retire to the Shadow Realm, says Damasa. Which, by the way, man, I don't think you're Damasa. I asked you a question. I said that I said what your character name was. Now that you changed it,
If you're yo Damasa, tell I don't even care if you are or you're not. Just tell Ross Lewin that you hate Noro. Also tell him that he's trash. Not Rosaline, but Noro.
Well, Damasa's saying that I'm looking kind of cute, so I'm now starting to
I
think that
said
he
that
is
earlier,
Damasa.
dude.
So
Yeah, but I was
maybe
saying
you
that
are
earlier.
Damasa.
Dude, bro, you're actually kind of looking sexy though.
Are
Like,
you
how do you
Damasa?
just,
Because he used to say that all the time.
how, yo, now you got him convinced, bro. All it takes is one, yo,
Yeah, I don't think
Ross.
that's Mark. Shame.
Hey, you never know. You never know. The universe works in crazy ways. Maybe you summoned him. Maybe you manifested him into your chat.
Well, I mean, I called. Evo came. That's great. Like
Yo,
he would never play.
and get this, just the other day, the man himself, Artix Krager, was in my chat. Can you believe that?
I remember. I remember Artix. I saw him.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Said he was gonna give me a Blumpkin. I was like, nah, all right.
The power of manifestation is real. At Zamira shines.
This
Lol,
ain't
joking.
this ain't quicker, dude. There's no way this is quicker.
That's Quaker.
It's
I thought
not
that was
this
Evo.
way of leveling. It's not quicker, dude. It can't be.
Dude, the thing is, we're not in a room with like 7 billion people. That's the problem. The thing is, like every time that you hit the skill, you kill like 4 things. When you're doing it right, but you gotta join like a room where there's like a bunch of people with this level, and you only got to get to level 80. And when you get to level 80, you get to like it gets a lot faster because everyone is in this room.
And I just don't get to join that room because
Oh, you're
I'm
too small, man.
under-leveled. I'm
That's
too
right. You gotta
small.
get bigger.
I gotta get bigger, dude.
Yeah. Gotta get around 6 bigger.
Hey. I'm working on it. PvP still alive? Yo, it actually is alive. It's all
It's
mostly
buzzing.
done. Yeah, it's
It's
all mostly done now through this hero system. I think the Discord is in my description. It might be at the very bottom. But if you can look up videos, if you're interested at all, they've got like guides on how to like join the queue and shit. They got queues since the queue in the game is fucking broken. You go on Arctic's queue forever, you don't get put into a zone, but you type /join blood brawl and it's fucking full somehow.
yeah, but the PvP right now is better than when I quit in terms of like active players and when I quit like the first time for real.
Yeah, no, there actually there's PvP every day, so that's
Yeah.
actually something.
There's
When I was PvPing in 2019, there was not even PvP every day, so it's actually a lot better. Dude, I need to rank up VOT. That's my new PvP class.
VOT, that's Vindicator.
Yeah, Vindicator of They. Isn't that sick?
Yeah, I think a lot of people would be mad at you using Vindicator.
You got something for it?
Well, it's a little good.
Is it really good?
Well, it's got a range stun and it doesn't miss. It also has a nuke. It's
Yeah,
okay.
but people nuke me with Warrior. Yo, and
Yeah, but
I've
like
seen a 4K prepared strike before, by the way, so
it's not possible.
it
I
is.
it's
People
not.
do it. Yeah.
It's with
It
the
can
site like
4.7K actually. Number
you
one.
can't. With a prep
Yeah,
strike, it's not possible.
Prep can get hit like 4.4 to 4.7.
It can't. Literally,
Yeah,
it's not possible.
Glitch
dude,
cape.
How?
yeah.
How?
Cape.
Like look, the max damage you can do with like a ranged weapon is about double with unarmed. So if
Nah,
you
bro.
it's very easy with a ranged weapon. All you need to do with like an unstable weapon, like the most unstable you can get is about double of unarmed. So you get the damage from unarmed and then multiply by 2. That's not the exact calc, but it's pretty close. You actually can't hit more than like I googled that today. It's like 3k. 3k is the max with prep strike. You will never deal more than that with a prep strike. You can do more with decisive, but you can't do
didn't
more with a prep
crunch-
strike.
You didn't crunch the numbers right, dude.
How?
Well, you forgot to carry the 2, of course, bro.
I did not forget to carry the 2. I got look. So I'll tell you exactly how the calc works, right? So you get your DPS, right? The number that you would do on a given hit, right? And so like if you're using warrior, so I think I have full luck right now. No, I don't. Let me get full luck.
Oh.
Bro, kill this icy wind for me. So I'm using dual unarmed, and I'm gonna show you how this works. It's not hard to calc. Warlord, and I think I'm full luck. Okay, so this is I'm showing right now the enhancements on stream, right? So with full luck, which is the most damage you can do with prep strike, you do 326 on every auto attack, but you gotta multiply that by 1.1 because that's from the passive that's called aggression. So you deal 326 times 1.1, but then you also got to apply it's a crit, right? So a crit also gets applied the crit percentage from how much luck you have, which is around 2.75. So like with full luck enhancements, your attack will deal on a crit around 2.75 times, like 2.75 times the damage that you normally deal on a non-crit. And then all you need to do is apply the prep strike bonus, which is 15%. So you just get that damage and multiply it by 1.15. And once you do that once you do that calc with unarmed, you actually get the damage that you deal. So I'm using prep strike with unarmed.
But what if I told you I've seen with my literal eyeballs somebody do 4K with the prep strike?
I would say that the only way that's possible with warrior, like dealing that much damage with warrior, is either buffs or someone using decisive strike. Decisive strike can deal up to 5k. Prep strike the most is 3k with a ranged weapon. And again, you can calc it very easy. All these things, all you need to do is do it with unarmed, with like something that's stable, and then multiply by 2. So you can see like decisive strike does 2559 on a crit. So you multiply by 2, and that's the max that you'll do with an unstable weapon. And in fact, I'm gonna do it right now. I can show you. Like I'm gonna use Champion Blade, which is the most unstable that you can get, I think. We killed something's attacking me. This icy wind. So I'm gonna use Champion Blade for the rest of this stream, and I'm going to try to hit something above 3075.
Yeah, but maybe you can't do it, but other people can. You know what I mean? Maybe.
Well, if there's a little something weird, then that's what I saw. I'm having a PM with someone because I saw that. And the thing is, it's inconclusive if it was a decisive strike or a prep strike, because it really looked like a prep strike. However,
does the decisive strike or whatever the fuck have an animation, or would you just know because
yeah,
you can?
it does have an animation, and the animation for prep strike. So decisive strike and prep strike, you can look at my character. So like the prep strike is the auto attack animation, because prep strike is it triggers on the auto, and the auto always looks the same with a sword. The thing is, this game is buggy, so it doesn't sometimes the animations fuck up. But if you look at this prepared strike, it's usually going to look this way. However, decisive strike is like a swipe up.
Oh,
And
dude,
see, like right there, I did a 4.9k, but that was a decisive strike.
Wait, I can't see you attacking for some reason.
So like decisive strike is like the swipe up, and regular attacks are the normal swipe. So like the from up to down, and decisive strike is from down to up. And I can I can be on stream all day, trying to hit prep strikes, and I'll never hit more than 30 75 with prep strike.
Oh, dude, wait, let me see. We do it again.
So this is decisive. So decisive is the swipe. So like swipe from up to down, that's decisive. The swipe from up to down is prep strike.
Are you actually doing shit? Like, are you doing something? Cause I can't see you doing anything.
Yeah, I am, but I'm not seeing. I'm not looking at your screen. Let me look at your stuff. Let me see what you're looking at.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like settings to turn on animations. I don't know why I can't see you doing anything. I left the room and I came back. I didn't fix it. Yo, VOT's crazy. I love this class, bro. I'm gonna 1v1 everybody with this.
Okay, so you saw me rest right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you should be looking at my animations now, I think. So decisive strike is the swipe that goes from down to up. That. And prep strike is just a normal auto attack. So like the same thing that you always usually do. What looks a little different is the decisive strike. And decisive strike can hit 5k, up to 5k. Like around 5k is the most it can do. But prep strike can't deal more than 3k.
Dude, it can hit 4k, and also I ain't seeing shit, dude. I still don't know what it looks like, but I'm gonna assume it just looks a little bit different. Here, let me throw it on real quick. I have it.
So do this. Do you have warrior, right?
Yeah.
So you can use the camera tool. This is gonna be fun. Wait, let me kill the guy. Who's targeting you?
Yeah. Yo, kill the motherfucker. Get him off my ass.
You get him? Okay, I got him. Okay, so switch to warrior.
Yeah, I should have done this fucking like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, and there's a really easy way to do it. There's like a camera tool now. So go to options.
World camera tool?
Yeah, there's like the camera tool.
Oh, yeah, got it.
And look at 1. 1 is your auto attack. That's decisive.
You literally just swing the opposite
Yeah.
direction pretty much. Yo, cool, bro. Now that I know that, I'm gonna be looking out for that. Maybe prepared strike doesn't hit 4k, but I'm pretty sure it does.
It fucking doesn't. Like it even with like a bard buff, it doesn't hit 4k.
You think you just maybe look. You're good at math, Rossleween, but maybe math has failed you. I don't know. Did you ever think about that? Maybe math has failed you. Maybe math is not always right. You could be right at math, but maybe the math doesn't make a difference.
I think like I'm so sure of this that I'm so sure of this that I'm more willing to bet that it's that someone is cheating than the math being wrong, because this is not.
You caught somebody doing it, so you know it's possible.
I caught someone doing it, but I don't know if what they hit was see here, this is the situation, right? So they were on a 1v1 against some guy who was not very good. And so they stun, like it's the warrior, right? They stun the character, and then they go for the prep strike animation. No, wait, that's not quite how it went. So they first miss, they're fighting, right? And the guy misses the stun, so he goes back to mid. And then before he goes into the brawlers, he uses prep strike. So he has the buff. He can do the auto attacks, right? And then he stuns the guy, and then he does like a 3.8k. But that looks like a decisive strike. It doesn't look like the 3.8k was from the prep strike. It was more like the decisive strike. But he goes back. They both go back to mid, and then the guy hits a 4k. And the animation for prep strike for the auto attack runs, and it looks pretty clear, and it looks like a prep strike that hit 4k.
So homie's cheating. Homie's cheating. Now Ross Lewin. Now
I don't think
now let's
it could be that the animation's fucked up.
well, what's up? Who is this guy? Like what you know?
I said that I wouldn't call him out.
Yeah,
I want to
but,
see what he has to
you
say about it.
know,
If he comes up with some bullshit, I'll say it. But if he says what the right answer for his defense, I'm not gonna say like, oh, this guy's cheating, because he doesn't look like the type. Like I would say, like it's not the type of player that I think would cheat. They don't stand out.
Yep, level 74. Congrats. Yup, dude, Muhammad. Finally, God, bro, it's been a grind. I'm happy to be here. The grass is greener on the other side, and I'm only going up from here. So hopefully, I'll be level 75 eventually one day. Yeah, I've been brought to a new place. This is where I've been told to level up. It doesn't really feel like it's faster. Rosslewin swears it is.
It is, but it's not faster right now. Like it would be faster to be in your place because we don't have a lot of players here, and we're using warrior.
But I'm using the time to rank up VOT.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna use
This is
Star
my
Captain.
new 1v1 class.
I'm gonna main Starlord, I think, from now on. It's gonna be Undead Goat and Starlord.
Okay, and I'll use my VOT against your undead goat. I don't even know what that is. You
Dude,
just
I'd
keep
destroy
saying,
you with Undead Goat with your VOT.
bro. I am just gonna stun you every 10 seconds. and
You
apply
can't stun me
damage
if I hit a
myself.
4K from across the room.
True.
Dude, no, like seriously, Undead Goat is crazy.
Okay.
For one,
Well,
like
I
it's
gotta.
allowed, and
I
that's the
don't know.
thing. Like
I
it's
don't even know
allowed.
what VOT does, so you gotta give me time to figure out what I'm doing.
So like the fucking yeah, like legit Undead Goat is great. It's something I would main.
Dude, Undead Goat has a range stun that lasts like 8 seconds. Deny that,
No,
Rosalind.
I
Deny
can
that.
deny it. It's the same stun as Warrior.
He
It has a
was trying
range
to
skill that does 4K,
yeah, well,
and
we'll
it
use
also
the warrior
heals.
stuff. It's not necessary.
It also heals. It's like the thing about the class is that
So it just does everything.
no, because like the skills don't have any synergy. Like it does one thing. Like the really does one good thing, and
I
that's
thought VOT stun was longer. How come it's only 2 seconds? I thought it was. I thought
I
VOT
think it's
stun
longer.
was supposed to be 7 seconds.
I think it's longer.
Dude, it's only 2.
I have VOT.
Yeah, it's only 2. I feel like it got nerfed.
Why do I have it with Wizard?
Because that's what you use on it, wizard.
I think Sun hits for magical damage, but you probably still want to use Lucky.
Nah, you're trolling. I'm full whiz on this bitch.
Yeah, I don't think that's the call because
He was a div. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about.
like let me show you on that goat on
I
stream.
mean, you knew how to stun.
So the thing on that goat does is hit 4Ks. So it has
You're
a
not You're not hitting a 4K on me, baby. I'll kill you before you even get a chance to see me.
so like the really unfair thing about goat is that it's like
Is it really called Undead Goat? That
is.
name sucks, dude.
Dude, it's a
Why
great
would
name.
you want to main a class like that? That's
It's a great
awful.
name. It's fitting. Goat, come on, it's fitting. It's great.
Let me see.
How are you gonna
Did
trash
earn it?
talk on that goat?
It is Undead Goat. Yeah, we'll see what's up. My VOT is about to be rank 4. I'll bust your ass, fool.
I guess I'm not using full luck, yeah. Yeah, and there's a weird thing with Undead Goat too, with like the one of the skills, like the good skill always seems to do more damage with stable weapons. I really like stable weapons. I don't like unstable.
Yeah, you're always trash talking people using unstable, but
I
dude,
think people don't
everybody
know what they're doing when they use stable, man. They're so
everybody uses
it's bullshit.
unstable.
Yeah, but they don't think about it. They just use it because everyone else uses it. They don't use it because it's the correct thing to do.
Dude, I've been so fucking
It's like I've
loyal to
seen
the
bards. I've
banana
seen like
thorn blade.
really good bards. Like I don't know if this is still the case, but it used to be that the bard auto attack would always do more damage the more stable it is because there was some bug with the code. And I think Undead Goat does the same thing with Siphon, where the last skill always does more damage with unarmed because it's some way the class is coded. See, like right there, I hit a 4K. But yeah, like I'm always trash talking unstable weapons because usually the better players should not be using unstable weapons. Like it's okay if you're like starting out and you want to like get a lucky crit to get a kill. If you're doing that, then it makes sense to use unstable. But if you're the better player and you think you're the better player, like you don't need to get lucky to win. You just need to not get unlucky. So people,
Wise words, Ross. Wise words.
so
This is
so
why you were number one.
I just think people don't think about it. They just like they just use whatever because that's the way that other people like there's no reason. Like I've never had like a good debate with someone saying like, oh, you should use this, you should use unstable because of this reason, and then have that reason make sense. Like I was, ooh, big
Dude,
number.
and I hear you, man. I'm not down with the unstable shit. I'm telling you, I've been loyal to the banana thorn blade since I first bought this item.
I still have it. I have it too.
And
And it's
you
a
have it?
more
Delete
stable
it.
than unstable. Yeah, I got it.
Delete it, bro.
What? How can I delete it, man? It's the
Dude,
banana thornblade.
I hate seeing other people with it, like holding it, man. I don't know. That irks me, man. That don't make me feel good. Yeah.
So like,
Heal me. You gotta heal me.
I don't have
Heal me,
heals, man.
bro.
I don't have
My
heals.
heal,
Wait,
my heals, my heals
wait.
trash.
Let me use healer. Let me use bard. Here, you got.
My heals
I'm gonna
trash.
support. Like I want to see if the bard auto attack is still fucked up. It probably is. But yeah, like I've seen players like on tournaments using things that are way worse. Like let's say that I had a weapon and I had a weapon, right? And the weapon was had like a 5% buff, right? It's always 5% better. And you wouldn't allow me to use it, right? You would say like, no, fuck, that's cheating. You shouldn't use that.
Yeah,
What
fuck off.
what players are doing is the opposite. They're like wearing weapons that do like 95% damage on purpose. They're actually throwing because they don't understand it because they haven't tested it out or something. But that's what they do with Bart. I've seen it a lot. But okay, Otis has a big opinion here. Like he says, in team fights, unstable is helpful because it can disrupt the flow of expected damage and make healing in time impossible in comparison to a constant stream of damage. See, like that I agree with it, and that's one of the advantages of using 1v1s, of using unstable weapons. That's just like you're in a stalemate and you need to disrupt the stalemate. So or maybe you're waiting. Let's say you're playing like a really campy game, and you're waiting for that one good crit to begin the to like actually commit and then and go for the kill. See, that's perfectly reasonable, but people don't do that. Like in 1v1s, you usually don't get the chance to like if you get unlucky, if you get bad trades, if I'm the good player, I should be capitalizing on the fact that you got a bad trade. If I always get an okay trade, I don't have to worry about it. So it's like a two-way thing. But I agree that in 3v3 is for like, you know, healers can keep up. They can heal anyone. So if somebody gets like 2 good crits, that can get a kill, and getting that kill could mean that you snowball and then you get more kills. So that's fair. But in 1v1s, it's like that doesn't come up as much. You're usually never in that situation. I think that you would more than likely would be better off using stable, unless there's like some reason that's like, for example, for Bard. In Bard, you always want to use stable. In on that goat, apparently you always also want to use unstable. You also always want to use stable. But yeah, unless there's like a situation like that when unstable, it's hard to justify it.
I see you later, EvoNex. Thanks for stopping by, bro.
I'll see you, Evo. Take care. I'm not. You're probably on Merrick's thing.
Yeah. Have a good day, dog.
Yeah, man. And now I got Otis backing me up. Honestly, I agree with your take for 1v1s. See, man. See, we all.
Otis taught me how to teleport, dude. He was the first one to even tell me that it existed. People were trying to leave me in the dark, dude.
That's so lame when people don't share. Like, if you find something cool about PvP and you don't let other people know.
Yeah, bro, they were hiding.
That's such bullshit.
They knew my potential was too great.
They were
too high. Once I figured out how to glitch, it was over. That's why I had to quit.
They did you dirty, man.
It's okay. It was better that way. Gave more PvPers room to grow.
Got more comments from Otis. I used to use stable for a long time, but I got tired of seeing the same damage all the time. There's like an element of fun to it, and that's, see, like I never get bored playing playing something like mage, because I like knowing the damage, and I like, it's also good for the, like, one of the reasons why the worst player should be using the unstable weapons is that the worst player, it's difficult. Like, one of the things that makes you a good player is knowing the damage values of things, knowing how many hits is it going to take for me to die. If I get critted, like the next 3 hits are crits, am I gonna die? Am I gonna survive? Like, how, and knowing those numbers, you can decide whether, like, what's a good decision and what's a bad decision. So like, the problem is, like, I wouldn't get bored if a bad player were using, like, if I was a significantly better player and a bad player gets like a really good crit. I think that's like, that's like a good equalizer.
Definitely is.
But I like RNG in games. I wouldn't ban unstable weapons. Like, I wouldn't say like, oh no, this brings too much RNG, you shouldn't use unstable weapons in a tournament.
Yeah, but you would also, like, you wouldn't even ban awe enchantment, which is a problem.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. That's what I gotta say about it. This is a Wendy's. We serve burgers here.
All right.
This is a Wendy's. So
this guy wants nothing to do with what I have to say. He has no affiliation.
Otis,
with
this is a good time. I want to hear, like, I wasn't playing back then, so it's not like I had a lot of knowledge about what was okay to use and what wasn't okay to use. I don't think the guidelines then were like well established. So there was a 1v1 with Merrick. We were mage versus mage, like the first one. It was like in 2015. I was using awe enhancements. Where
Otis, this
O
guy was using awe enchantments versus me, bro.
were all enhancements allowed back then? Like, were they okay? Was it expected for you to use all enhancements in 2000? Was it like 2015?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check when it actually was.
Because I legit didn't know that they weren't okay to use. I thought that
Bro,
you had them as well.
like, why would it be okay though, Otis?
Why would it not be?
Doug,
Yeah,
because
always almost
you're out
okay.
here spiral carving me, and I don't have that.
Okay. We got an answer from Otis. He says, "Yeah, all was almost immediately not allowed." But he says, "But you didn't know. I didn't think you cheated." I mean,
Exposed.
I
You have to
come on. I
DQ him,
did cheat.
Otis. You have
I
to
did.
DQ
I'll
him.
come clean. I cheated, but I didn't know I was cheating. I thought it was okay. I thought you had all enhancements as well. I thought everybody had them because why wouldn't you not have them? It's like I have all the damage boosting weapons too.
The only reason I was even able to get my 1v1 is because I found this guy in his zone, and he was probably in zone with his awe enchantments as well, thinking, oh, everybody else in here has awe enchantments.
I mean, like certain things are okay and certain things are not okay, right? So like you can use amulets, but you can't use damage boosting weapons. But because you want the fights to be longer, but you can't make them that long, so you can't use the 15k amulets. You have to use the 5.5k amulets, and that's kind of arbitrary. Like who decided that, right? We all kind of agreed that that's what we should do, but there's no like authority on it. But the spicy take there is that you can cheat without intending to. It says Otis, and yeah, like I'll come clean. I had an unfair advantage in that, but
Yeah, but Ross Lewin's thing is he says that like he beat me 10-1. It wouldn't have mattered. It wasn't the awe enchantments that gave him the win. He
it,
demolished me. So even if he had,
it was kind of a battering, and we were using mage versus mage, so it's not like the autos made a huge difference.
dude, I got destroyed. Otis, how does a man get destroyed that hard?
You didn't get that destroyed.
No, I felt like
It
I
was
was like
it was
close on
lopsided, but
I felt like I was close on most waves. I just couldn't. I just couldn't actually close it. I couldn't finish any of the waves the way I wanted to.
yeah, and to be honest, like even then people had like different etiquette for it. So I think camping wasn't allowed,
Nah,
and like
fuck no. People
the
hated. I
editor.
mean, I camped versus everybody. I didn't give a fuck. They wanted to 1v1 me. They had to deal with it.
I
And guess what?
legitimately
They
think like
dealt with it.
there's some basic etiquette from camping. I think like okay, if it's the first wave, and no one's on any advantage, if you don't commit to like mid, that's not that's griefing. That's not camping, right? You're griefing because you're not making you don't want the game to end. You're making the other guy be aggressive. However, again, I don't consider that camping. I consider that griefing. But if you get like if you take some really bad trades, right, and you're fucked, and the only chance that you get is you juke the opponent, and you send them to your restorers when you're really deep in your captain, and you get enough mana. Like if you pull it back, right, and you get enough mana, and you get enough health to like pull the game back, man, I respect that. I think that's
It's a
I think
spicy move.
that's yeah.
Yeah, that's respectable camping. I see. I did both. I was griefing though. Like I would just go and sit behind my captain, and then I pull up Minesweeper, and I would play Minesweeper until 10 minutes later when they finally figured out I was in my captain.
Yeah,
And then it
and
worked.
notice that like timing thin airs out. Yeah, like that's not camping. You're just that your opponent has an advantage, so you're moving around the map. You're not, and the thing is, your opponent has to be bad for that to work. Try camping against a good player. Like they won't let you. And
Nah, I mean, I still have got most of my wins by like I got my win versus sub. I almost beat X Alien by camping, but again, like you said, like good players, usually aren't gonna. I mean, really, the way I've discovered is that if you want to camp, I feel like hopping a lot is a really good way to avoid being like auto targeted or cross mapped or anything. Feel like hopping a lot and forcing them to hop a lot and continuously click around is a really good way to like camp and then kind of hold your advantage against good players. But you're right, most good players are just gonna. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter that you've got an extra NPC with you. You're still just gonna get destroyed.
and it's funny because I think that looking at the classes that you can use right now, based on like the hero rulings, you can't camp. Like there's no advantage to it. Like it's not like with mage. So one of the reasons why I'm not okay with mage being in the like one of the reasons against it is um like what if players start griefing, right? What if they start like not even wanting to go to mid and because it gets competitive that's what you do. um
You just,
it's kind of hard to moderate, right? How do you tell players not to do something when it's you can't like you have to act in good faith that they won't do it.
bro. But you understand though, like you put a player on a warrior. You literally like even if they're in their brawlers, if they're doing some cheeky shit, you auto target cross map your stun when you hop over, and then you just run over and you three hit KO them. You're not. I don't feel like you're really like you don't can't really grief that much anymore.
I agree, and I think like it's partly because players are good, right? When you like
Right.
if
So
you
you're
look at the
talking about
times when
players who aren't that experienced that would be able to do.
yeah, like there was a period where from like from the time that I quit, I don't know if it was like 2013 or 2012, where that whole camping thing, like I wasn't part of the community anymore. I was kind of like in and out, and the whole camping thing started to become something that people would not like. But the thing is that the players who were playing back then, they didn't, they weren't at the level that they are right now. That was before people really discovered how to abuse teleports, and so they started saying that okay, camping is bad, but there was like no way to define it either. So the like the etiquette was that you would stand in middle, and then even if you take bad trades, you would not go back to your brawlers and shit, which is dumb. I don't think it's fun PvP. Because that just means you're like it just makes it too RNG based when you can pull a lot of waves back if you don't have that habit where you just give up after you take a bad trade in the beginning.
Yeah, I agree that's kind of like I know in some tournaments when can't like I kind of I'm not gonna lie, dude. I kind of like bro. I definitely contributed to camping becoming a huge problem because I did it. There's probably not a single 1v1 that I didn't camp hard as shit in. But there like tournaments came out with rules where like you could only sit in your brawlers or restorers for X amount of time.
Yeah, like
And
how do you moderate that, right? How do you tell
but
someone, oh,
even then it's just not that good because like they're eventually gonna come out, and so if they're not on a class that it's got like some sort of like sustainable heal, then I mean you it doesn't really matter, but like if it's 5 seconds I suppose. Sure, they come out with a little bit more mana, or you can just go in there and kill them. But again, yeah, I think it's better to just trust that your opponent's not gonna do like abuse it. Cause I think it should be fine to take the battle as far back as you want or as far forward. You got like a lot of Brawl's pretty big. You got a lot of rooms to work with. I feel like you
yeah,
should
like
be able to use the map.
the big thing is like if it's okay to push the fight forward, why isn't it okay to push it backward if you're
I
not
agree.
griefing?
I
Because
agree.
like I think like if you look at like some matchups like Dragon Lord versus Dragon Lord, the player who wins the player who gets the first kill has a huge like if they come out with like half their health, they have a huge advantage because they can move forward, they can waste some mana, and then they're basically half health and no mana. So that means all their skills do insane amounts of damage. Like you can literally three-shot someone by getting like a crit on the lifesteal or a crit on the cursed blood, and then
Yeah.
so
I love that mirror. I love that matchup.
it's
dude.
a
That's
really
so
good
fun.
mirror, and like but is it fair? Because like you're giving a huge advantage to the player that won. So I would say like for those situations, like the rule of cool applies. So like if it looks cool and if it's fun, you should be able to do it. It shouldn't be, you shouldn't force everyone to fight in mid after getting a kill. But at the same time, you also have to be fair against against the opposite, where like if you took really bad trades, you should be able to retreat back it's not even like a lot of classes that can abuse it. And to be fair, I don't think people are bad about it anymore. But because players are good now, they don't, they know how to be aggressive. So it's not a problem for them for someone to retreat back because it's not even an advantage. But back when I was about to quit, it was a huge problem because players weren't good enough to be aggressive. They would actually be at a huge disadvantage.
Yeah.
But it's funny how those problems like solve themselves. Like
Yeah.
players just have to
True.
get good, and then they wouldn't complain anymore.
Yep. True. True.
When's the last time you heard someone complaining about camping?
I don't. I don't. And I see people camp hard as fuck all the time, and nobody complains about it. So that's dope as fuck. Dude, I gotta get off and go to sleep, dude.
Yeah,
I've been
man,
up
I gotta eat
too
as
long.
well. Fuck it, it's
All
really
right.
late.
Yep. I'm gonna end my stream here, and I'm gonna hop off. It was nice playing with you, Ross.
Yeah,
Hopefully we
man.
can do this again next weekend.
Yeah, every time.
All right, dude. Have a good day.
Take care, man. I'm also gonna end the stream here. It's really fun.
Yep.
Did a lot of stuff, but I gotta go. Gotta eat. See you, everyone. Take care. Till next time.